We got... Grab some water. Man, that water's cold. It's because it's kind of getting close to winter. I got water. Choked on the water. Okay, it's fine. Anyways. Anyways. What I was saying was... we're gonna play some Super Auto Pets. Hopefully not roll super low. Yesterday, we literally streamed for, I want to say, 14, 13 hours. It was cut up into multiple streams because we lost internet for like an hour in there. But we were streaming for about 13, 14 hours. Which was cool. Until we rolled super low and then ended up right where we started. Welcome. Ugh. But yeah. Today we're going to not necessarily go for 17,000 or 1,700. Is that 17,000? I always get confused when people are like 18,000, 13,000. I'm like, is that 13? Or no, it's like when they say like 1,300. Then I'm like, what? And so then I get confused. I prefer just 1,700. It's kind of wordy, but I always understand the meaning. I don't know why. With Mock, yeah. This time we are starting with mic audio, which is kind of chill. Yep, we're gonna let this ad finish because I always run an ad at the beginning, so we lose pre-rolls for like an hour or so. And then we're going to go into some verses, and then we'll probably be playing some people and getting some coaching from some people. I'm really excited to play some of these people because they're kind of strong players, and I'm excited to like assess their level of skill. I already watched Hop's stream, and Hop is a very good Pack 1 player. But I think I have a chance to get a win. I don't think my win chance is 50-50. I think I have at least a 30% chance to win. Because I think I can find lines that are good. And if I find lines that are good, I know how to play them to just win. If I'm lucky. But yeah. I think if we both roll into neutrals, though, he oftentimes finds a better board state than me. Is probably what I think. Got about 30 more seconds on the ad before we will roll into a versus round. We could probably start queuing up. I don't know how slow it'll be. I'd hate to lose some content, though. When it gets to 10 seconds, we'll queue up. That's 10 seconds to find someone. Should be good. Let me open up chat. Fully, because I was looking at chat on my other tab. I like it here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And yep, let's queue up. I expect to find someone really quickly. This is the time of day where a lot of people are usually on. Who knows, though? Either my brain is going to be fried after last night, or I'm actually just going to be cracked. I can't tell which yet. Because last night, 14 hours to the ringer, I might be just brain dead for a day after that. I don't think so, but it might be the case where it's like, I'm making a bunch of misplays, because like, information overload. But I honestly think it's now muscle memory. I took the lines so much. Now that I've taken the lines so much, it's probably just like I know what to do. So there's this thing called ELO. You see how mine's 1,636 ELO? Last stream was titled I won't stop streaming or streaming until I reach 1,700 ELO. So a few players have said pretty confidently that I'm probably around 1,800 if I like seriously went for ELO. But there's two factors in play that made getting to that ELO really impossible. So I thought we would stream for like 8 hours, 6 hours. Reaching 1,700 should not be that bad for me. It really shouldn't. I'm a pretty competent player. So two things. One, there's an event called Summit going on where you need like 1,900 ELO. Everyone's trying to grind to that for now. So the 1,600 players I'm being queued up against are not 1,600 players. They are very likely much higher than that. Two, I was actually so unlucky. I had a player who was like 1,980 ELO or something, who was just like coaching me. So therefore, like, hate to say it, my decisions were mostly, pardon me, what's Ladybug here, but it's probably still Ladybug. Ferret, we don't mind Beaver Ferret, but we like, I mean, we could Beaver Ladybug. But we just don't want to lose this first turn. I like having a buff target. Cool. Duck in the middle is always strongest. Yeah. And so, like, realistically, with them helping me, I should have been like that. It's called Summit, and it's just like a big tournament. Yeah, awesome. We win this. We actually just win. Now we want to probably push the defeat here. Oh, huge. What the? Good shit, good shit. Stack here. Tennis ball, because we think we can win still. Especially if they go for a pigeon start. Roll one more time. Okay, we don't get any of this. Duck should probably be staggered with the beetle, but that's alright. Realistically, we just tie this. Yeah, it's okay. Draw is actually probably pretty good. If they lose, they could snail. It would have been optimal if we... Come on, we need to find a level up here. Probably not. I'm already in Team Tour, which is another event, but I'm already in, and so that's pretty chill. We need info here first. We need info first. Because if that's puppy goldfish, that fucking sucks. We probably do this again and then sell duck and see. Right. This is probably... For tempo, I want to take hare goldfish, but it's probably owl goldfish. And we just accept that we're losing. We could meat bone the goldfish for huge tempo. Part of me says just skip the owl. Yeah. Hare is crazy tempo. It's possible it wins us. And if it wins us, it's probably worth. I think I like hare, self-bear, it's like a lot of tempo loss. I do like hare here, yeah. I agree with that. I don't know if we want to freeze goldfish. We probably don't. We want goldfish right now or never. Outlines kind of suck, I ain't gonna lie, but... Yeah, we also got crazy unlucky last time. This is a little unlucky, but it's fine to get unlucky some. Like, we were getting... Yeah, owl goldfish has no tempo. I don't like it at all. This doesn't win with camel. With camel, we actually just lose the next few rounds, especially into ox as well. Yeah, we actually just lose the next few rounds. It's not even funny. We could preemptively race the goldfish. We probably need to go for level ups and try to get tempo back turn 5. At this point, we kind of want tabby, or we kind of want toucan, maybe. We could take a draw, but it's a little slow. Lemur's also not great. We don't have tango here. We kind of could take rice on goldfish if rolls are really bad. We don't want lemur. We don't want mandrill. We do take tabby, though. And we try to get another tabby. We don't get another tabby. Then I like meat bone on goldfish, probably for tempo. That actually makes this kind of viable, and it gets that. I don't think it's enough tempo to win, though. Let me put this here. This is just a rough start in general. Bat, not my favorite, but yeah. Bat's not awful. I think meat bone goldfish is still more tempo. Bat, I don't think is getting a level up here. I don't think we have enough tempo to beat this anyways. Bat regardless. Maybe. No, we don't. If we position there, we could have drawed. Probably not very well. This is fine. Owl, that's rough. Garlic on hare is irrelevant. Oh, true. Then maybe I'm wrong. Oh. We probably have to play this till turn 7 with this line. Chameleon, llama. Chameleon's not great either, honestly. We don't have a toy. If we had a lemur, it'd be takeable because we could do this, and that'd be pretty strong. It depends on the scenario I'm seeing. Here, it's definitely attack in front. We want to one-shot the camel. Any hits we're hitting with camel is just dumb. 100%. I don't really like chameleon here. I don't know what else we want in this case. We could probably sell tabby for... No, that would be bad. We probably just want lemur, honestly, but we don't afford it. Garlic on hare is immediate tempo, but it's later on sucks, especially into ox immediately. But at the same time, garlic into ladybug, it's just roll down. Tropfish is good. Another tropfish is awesome. We can freeze the tabby cat. I'm fine if that's... I think we could get rid of a ladybug, but I'm not lovely on it. I didn't fucking spend my last gold. It's alright. Next turn, we're pretty much stocked up. Here, we're pretty much losing these games, no matter what, though. I don't think positioning is really an option here. They just break through our lines, and we'll have one guy left. We could do something like this. Yeah, 100% agree with that. Okay, so this is a cycle puppy here. Double tropical fish. Oven mitts. Cycle puppy. Trop fish. Onto the hair. Probably sell ladybug here. It's just not very big, and at this point, hair is our buff target. Sometimes you do that, actually, yeah. Good roll for another trop fish, but I think stacking tabby is fine, honestly. Really cook our hair. I don't think it gets through camel even then, honestly. I think we're done for here for this. I think we actually just goldfish here. I think since we're still on 3 lives, we go for later on scaling. I don't think it meets the break point. Just like 9/11 is so big. Well, I mean, yeah, that's something I said. That's for sure. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, this is just so big. I don't think it got through. I positioned there. That was our strongest positioning because hair into that. I heard clips weren't working earlier, and I've like tried to figure it out like 5 times, and I still actually cannot. We could Pango here, but it's probably hatching chick's slow, isn't it? Into 4, we need tar. We need tar kinda bad. We also need to level up into like panther at this point. We probably have to sell fish. We don't make it to next turn. Alright, if we sell fish, I hope this doesn't lose too much tempo. We have to go for tar. We have to have pie. Pie on hair is good. Lobster's an option, but I think it's better to just look for tar here. Salt on... No, thanks. Pie. Pie is a freeze for tar. When we find tar, we're gonna find tar. We kind of want pill too. Yeah, I am. Pill, perfect. Onto hair. Chameleon, no. We could TP, but I still don't like it. We have one more turn to come back from this. Tabby, we could sell Tabby into something good, but at this point it's... Yeah, at this point it's actually probably Moza. We hate it though. We hate to see it. This is really bad. I can't believe we didn't find tar. Okay. We probably lose this round. Next turn we just have to find tar. It's as simple as that, but this is probably our win condition. Our win condition is likely... just... It's not quite the break point, no. Oh, clips work. This is still our win condition at this point. Is find tar. We could lemur. Does lemur get through? I don't think it does. I think toilet paper is probably a better find. Not by a lot, though. I don't love lemur here. I don't love microbe here. Yeah. Gariel. Gariel actually could snipe Ox. That could be win condition here. We keep this because right now it's stats. We need tar though. Microbes is fine. We don't find tar, so we either pie for +4/+4. We take +3, and right now I think +3 is a little juicier. And it's also a little bit of extra stats on the board. Hoop Hooper just doesn't tie this here. This might be one of those games we just lose, though. Camel into Ox is so rough. It's hard to pull back after that. Another big stat unit. No, the bigger this thing is... Yeah, exactly. The bigger this thing is... With the meat bone, it might be able to one-tap Camel. I doubt it. But that's kind of what we're hoping for at this point. Yeah, we eat. It doesn't quite get through. Yeah. That's simply how this game is going to open. Okay. 6-0'd. That's one of those games that you just do not win, I guess. GG's. Oh, okay. And a puppy is interesting. Yeah, that was a rough clip. It's tough luck. Last stream, that's the only reason we didn't reach... Oh, okay. It's the only reason we didn't reach 1,700 is just, like, so much bad luck. Me and Noobs just sat there, like, How did we spend 20 gold on, like, uphill? How? But it happens. We win this, yeah. We win this, we could try to keep pressure for next. Bluebird, we don't have a buff target. Moth, we don't have a buff target. We really want Ladybug here. We could go for the double level ups at this point. We'd have to get 2 more of these, though. We'd also have to get 2 more Ladybugs, though. Double level up might be a little greedy. Is it enough tempo to win, actually, though? That's the kind of the thing you gotta consider here. I think Ladybug roll is probably better. Trying to find a Ladybug. At this point, we freeze roll that. Okay. This is probably the best line we have. It was probably better to just double beetle. Not my absolute favorite. We go for a big gecko. I think the safest line to win is probably this, though. Actually, the safest line is probably 1 forward on the Ladybug. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, good. That got the win, so that was worth it. Because now we're down alive. Toucan's kind of cruel here. Pangolin. It's probably Pangolin, find toy, go for Toucan as well. For real. After, like, last night, it was so rough. We really need to find a toy right now. Part of me says we can't take Toucan. We just find Lemur. Tempo early is nice. I think I like just find Lemur. Oh my gosh, you're kidding, right, game? Game! Game, there's no world! Oh my god. It was just by Toucan. It's such bad luck. It's such bad luck there. We can take Ferret at this point. It's not cost fallacies kicking in and telling me I just go Lemur. Yeah, we definitely should have at this point. It's just awful. We have to freeze that and hope. Oh my gosh. I don't think go for Lemur was bad considering the gold we were on, but apparently it was. Because our luck's gonna be like this. At this point, we don't think Tennis Ball wins, so we do this, and we just immediate buff Ladybug. And then we probably go for Tabby Tempo. Apple's not great. There it is! There's Lemur. Not enough tempo, even if we sold the Beetle here. Double Toucan find is tempting. We probably just want Tabbies here, though. Okay, never mind. I hate this game right now. It can't keep happening to me, but it actually won't stop happening to me at the same time. We probably just want to one-shot the gecko. Yeah, freeze both Toucans was an option, but I felt like it had to be Tabby at this point, but it's just gonna be one of these games, I think. Toucan was a play, but how was I supposed to know? Like, Lemur should have been just as likely as Toucan. This is so dumb. I hate this game. Okay, it's probably double up. Voterize the Beetle. Voterize the Tabby. We probably need to find the level up. Hatch and Chick is tempo. Hatch and Chick is definitely tempo. We probably Garlic and try to go for one here. Maybe I am. Maybe next time game I'll try to play it not too much. Garlic is really good. Alright, fair enough. Then maybe next time game I'll try to be a little less picky. I thought this was kind of similar to how me and Noobs were playing last night, but maybe that was our downfall, honestly. Yeah, that gets the win, so that was worth. I thought Garlic would win. It's definitely stack here into this, to that. Probably freeze rice, roll it. Lemur is really good here. We could sell Hatch and Chick for Lemur tempo. And throw this guy in front, because Tabby procs. I think we're fine with just rice, though. I think we can get away with rice. Beetle's big at this point, so it's rough to sell. Tabby is probably our next sell. Yeah, Tabby is still probably our next sell. Just because Beetle is kind of gotten big at this point. Any positioning outs they have? Fair enough. I'm kind of imitating what me and him did because, I mean, he's a good player. Maybe I should be less picky. Because we did lose a lot of games. But a lot of it was like we were rolling for something specific like pill, and it was just like 10 gold all into pill, and it was like, what the hell? In this case, it was like 7 gold all into lemur, and it's like, what the hell? Maybe we're just being a bit too greedy. I'll try to play it a little less greedy, I think, yeah. Okay, we don't win this, yeah. That's fine. Lobster is rough. Double pie is what the hell huge. Caterpillar has time. Axolotl, though. Yeah, fair. Axolotl's not good into this board, I don't think. 3 hearts especially. It's gonna be pretty rough. Beetle gets the buffs, it's just... it doesn't get there. It's probably Caterpillar, Hood Pie Beetle, but there's a good chance we need Tar here. I like roll once for Tar. Million. And it's probably Pie Beetle for tempo. We don't really want a pie hatching chick. We can take these two. Tabby's a little late, I think. Alright then. Did we see a tier 4 other than fucking Caterpillar? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just enough tempo to win us still. Holy moly. Caterpillar's huge. It's probably... who gives more tempo? You gain a buff. Hatching chick probably gives the most tempo here, and then we need to position. I like roll. Would at this point think about racing the Caterpillar? Probably do that, yeah. We have a next turn. At this point, Can's still good. Is Gariel a win condition onto their board? It doesn't look like it does much other than Melon. Melon Chameleon? I think we can roll Melon Chameleon. Might be better to go for Panther and or Snapping Turtle and or Stingray. And or Eagle. Like, there's just a better line here than Gariel Chameleon, I think. Axo Beetle, I feel like, is just really slow. Sure. We can probably kill Toucan with this. Yeah, we still have the tempo. Awesome. Lobster, huge. Mongoose, huge. Could probably Mongoose Peanut scam this out. And maybe go for a win before they pop lobsters into just a crazy board. Octopus is also huge, though. I think Mongoose is a little better, though. Like, significantly better. TV is an option. TV Chameleon actually is probably better. First, we want to get our unknowns, though. I think we aren't taking Gariel at this point. Yeah, it's probably Cycle Mongoose, Chameleon, Octopus is the line. Yep, I like this line a lot. This, I like TV, it's effectively a Mammoth. I think that still has the tempo to beat this. And then I like Cell, and then I like into Chameleon. Hello there. Chameleon is Mammoth. We probably pie it as well. We do kind of want Lemon on Octopus at this point, though. We do pie this. I like Lemon on Octopus a little better. This kind of has most tempo. I kind of hate this, actually. This is a freeze. Lasagna's okay. We roll for Lemon. We don't see Lemon. We see a chocolate, though, which is good enough for Chameleon. That's probably our win condition is Chameleon. We have to win these next 2 rounds before Mongoose wears off, or we have to Mongoose it. Yeah, we win this. Tempoed. Foam Sword is not enough tempo for their board. We probably win based on just Chameleon here. Fantastic. Angler. We could take Puma. Second cam. True. I kind of like take their cam or take their Puma. Either is huge. And Hatching Chick isn't huge. So, yeah. Chameleon perfect. And then... yeah, it wasn't so rough. They had lobsters, but I don't think they get there with this. I think this is just too rough into this. We could sell it. I think if we don't win this, then it's probably done for. This is lethal here. We absolutely have to. Lemon Octopus still has a chance to come back, so I am going to roll for Lemon, though. Probably a free Stingray moment. We could, like, sell Beetle, try to go for Moza scaling. I don't like that much. I genuinely kind of think we need lethal here. Yeah, I don't like Moza. I actually think they outstat me because they've been like canning and stuff like that. Just not my favorite. No Lemon. This is fine. I'm like 90% certain we win here. Just because we're running like so many mammoths, I don't see them getting over this stat unless they peanut. Even if they peanut, I think it'd be really difficult to get over this. Yeah, perfect. I think we played that about as well as we could have, yeah. Anyways, do you want to play me around? Or if you want to just watch me play versus, that's totally fine as well. Either way, as I can hop and call whenever if you still want to do that. Yeah, it's chill. I don't think anyone... oh, does anyone in chat want to play me? Otherwise, I can probably just do versus, but I don't know. That might be kind of cheating versus. Oh, sure, I'll play you. VC coaching is probably the one we want to go for. True. Here we go. Let me adjust my audio settings to this is not stuff. Gain limiter on, compressor off. Here we go. My name is just a little long to type. You get quick at it eventually. But yeah, I'll just make it no cap, that's fine. Your name's a little shorter to type by a bit. Whoop.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
There we go.
Okay, perfect. Could you screen
Yeah,
share
I was
me?
gonna
That way
screen
I
share.
don't
Yeah, I
have
was
to,
just about to.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Either's fine. I'd say I'm about as good at either at this point. I've had more losses against Turtle at this point, but I keep getting like hard rolled into Whale and Turkey last night, so me and Noob blamed it on that. Not to mention booking 20 gold on a pill. That was wild. At that point, probably should have just sold Pangolin, but it was like, well, fine. We were rolling for level ups or pill, and we just like actually hard rolled 20 gold into like no level ups on our Tabby Cat that was halfway leveled up, another unit that was halfway leveled up, or pill, and it just nothing happened, and it was like, oh my gosh. It's the after game.
Sounds like puppy.
Yeah, it was bad. Last night, me and him actually were like, yeah, we're gonna get to like 1,700 elo easy, and like we were taking the exact same lines, and we ended up right where we started because we would just get like such low rolls, and the enemy just got such high boards, and we were just both like in distress. We'd roll like Panther, and we'd like hard 20 roll for pie or just anything, and it's just nothing. And then we'd check with cheer because it's like, oh, I guess we're still in tier 4 because we just didn't see tier 5s for so long. It was so bad. Here, I like this start.
Interesting. Sure.
This
I think
gets
duck
me.
is also okay.
Duck is not bad. I don't mind it.
You could consider taking all 3. The reason would be you can sell the duck onto a new ladybug and then kind of start buffing it earlier and go for.
I think I still kind of like roll here. I don't.
It's fine to roll for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like roll here into double ladybug is the play. Yeah, I almost always take ferret. It's actually won me more games than it's lost, especially into turtle. I think we're going into puppy though, but it's actually won me.
Holding the retaining and winning the first round is such a
huge. It wins there.
A boon. As long as you don't lose and go down to 5 lives going into turn 3.
Okay,
you're super happy.
I don't think quad ladybug is the play usually.
I like going for it. I like going for it because you can play
it's
for
a buff
a big
target.
level 3 one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a buff target. Yeah. Actually, in this specific case, with gecko or ladybug, it's good. We do want to
gecko, ladybug, moth, even bluebird sometimes, and even sometimes ferret because it kind of buffs itself with its balloons.
This point we could
are all very good buff targets.
Is it more
at this point,
worth?
Just stack.
I was gonna say at this point it's probably more worth stack. Yeah, I was gonna say sell ferret better than stack. Sell ferret gets us one more roll.
Yeah, the reason I would say no is because you'd rather have that roll on tier 3 instead, because you still get the roll when you sell the ferret.
True,
then, right?
Yep. Then this works, and I think we wanna. Oh, I hate repositioning with this. It's so clunky. It's just not happening in 7 seconds. I don't want to mess up my lines further. Yeah, I was gonna say it's fine. I like this one back though. I think. Oh. Good. Yeah, I like that one back. I'd say it's fine. We still win this, which is huge. That's exactly what I was going for. Early win there is huge. Now we have 1 less life. Well, they have 1 less life. Oh my gosh, it's never been this good. Wow. I can't do this in ranked, but if it's not ranked, oh my gosh. I swear to God, I've been rolling into like hare, owl, mole, goldfish. Like it actually has happened. And it's okay. This is fine.
You can. So before you could. Okay, it's fine. You were always taking it, but you could theoretically take your other ladybug first, and you can go like. So what you can do here is instead of leveling to level 3, you can level the second ladybug to level 2. If that makes sense. Yep. And just doing that now lets you buy the tier 3 straight away afterward, right?
Exactly. Oh, right there, tempo. Huge. Yep.
This is perfect.
Yeah, this is a very good line. We take this way, not for Pango. We rice some things actually.
No, it's turn 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say Pango isn't here.
Really, at the moment you'd be looking for. Is there much?
Could take, but I can't. I don't like Beetle this late. Beetle kind of feels slow.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Tabby's probably
Tabby
our best.
Is an okay freeze. You could also probably play for
actually
apples and meat bone are pretty good.
Yeah. I was gonna say I kind of want to go for level ups because it'd be really rough to not have a level up. This is probably a
to not have another one. I see. In that case, this is fine. I think you could also like maybe take the frigate bird, even though it's not explicitly useful. It's the fact that it's a pair of them is
it is something
good enough sometimes.
Oh,
and it has a very good base stat body. That's its main benefit.
Literally outpositioned. Yeah, I literally outpositioned but still drawed, unfortunately.
Honestly, as long as you hold lives, I think you're totally fine.
100%. Oh, thank you for the raid, XD.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we want to rice probably. We probably race this guy. This guy
Whatever
might go
you rice,
turn.
do you want to? Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say this guy goes this turn, so like.
This,
it just has higher stats.
Only thing would have been remember to take Tabby before you buy rice because it gets you the Tabby stats, right?
True. This one we don't want that. This is already tier 3, not necessary.
Yeah, you have. I think you can honestly just apple the ladybug. It's a buff target.
Like right now it's a win condition.
8/8.
Yeah, it's a win condition. Let's.
That's your positioning.
Yeah,
it's pretty hard to win this fight. I would just worry about not losing. Basically, you could front. Maybe front one of the ladybugs that isn't buffed by Hatching Chick, and then put the other ladybug that is buffed by Hatching Chick behind it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like this.
That way you can be pretty safe against the beetle, and then use the second one as a sweeper.
Yeah, true. Yep. Okay. Should be. I like this a lot. I think this and that's probably just the win condition now. Just buff this thing really big when I've had lines like these.
Well,
unfortunate. Happens.
Another Hatching Chick came up for them. And now you have lasagna. Perfect. Yeah, you can just
on that.
Take it straight away and then take
yeah, sell this.
You can combine now. If you wanna do anything, you could just combine now
this,
to get the fish. You're all good.
This is probably tempo.
I like garlic, yeah.
Yeah, it's huge tempo right now into that.
Nice order, by the way, buying that before you buying the garlic before you take the tropical fish for the tabby stats to be guaranteed on a good place.
Oh yeah, we stack here, and then I think we're happy.
So you could consider sell puppy, and then that way you can buy
double
the
up.
tabby cat, and then buy the croissant on the tabby cat at the same time.
Yeah, is tabby cat staying past turn 5? I wonder though. It's huge tempo.
The thing is, it's just you have a tropical fish, right? So you do want a second buff target, and it's kind of just here.
Yeah,
and it does do well later on in the game.
The question is, how do we buff tabby? Well, how do we buff?
I would go
probably this.
So I would go well, croissant on tabby cat first, but then you would go front tabby cat, second tropical fish, third ladybug.
Didn't see that one. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh wait, no, I mean,
yeah. I was like, wait. Something about this looks a little messed up. Yeah, I think this wins us the game every day. Yeah, I was gonna say, this probably wins us 100% of times.
Put her on that, nice. All intended.
Okay, well, it doesn't win us 100% of times, I guess. It's still good. Probably stack that into double this.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because hatch and chick positioning, because you kind of want to do this.
What you can do is you can probably go like tropical fish, then tropical fish, and have it like buff itself for a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's like you don't gain any extra stats on the other buff targets, but that's okay because the positioning.
This is tempo, but I don't like it probably.
You're very close to It's a reasonable idea, but you're very close to your levels. That's the main. Oh, puppy is really good. Oh, it's okay.
Pretty good. Oh, okay. I was thinking
the reason is this is a pretty important thing is on turn 6 getting a toy is really good.
Okay.
Because then if you hit early Mosasaurus, then you get you get it to trigger the turn directly after, which is a big deal. Being on an even toy interval in general can be very beneficial.
So we could either sell this and still benefit from double chop fish, or we could just stack into tabby.
I like stacking because the chop fish can actually do that. What's it called?
This is probably the most.
It doesn't matter that much if it gets 1 extra health in itself. Remember to keep buffing the right units, of course. So.
Yeah, it's probably this line is my favorite. I was just thinking positioning.
And this way you keep the toilet paper away from your cat. Nice. This is good.
Don't want.
And then obviously the synergy is just here between the with the this is still good.
I
like freezing that.
But yeah, I still like freezing that because even into Garhiel, I don't think I take Garhiel into Mirror too often. Depends on the team, but this is not a team I take into that.
The only reason would be if they have like an axolotl, which you can't really know at this point, so you may as well have a toy frozen to have it.
Exactly.
Especially if you hit Mosasaurus, you don't want to be caught having early Mosasaurus without a toy.
Garhiel is considerable because a man drawing that kind of sucks, so I wanted the early wins because Melon on this would just be huge, but for now any toy is a toy.
Yeah. First of all, let's see what your tabby level up.
On board.
Generally order would be level up on board. Yeah.
Oh, this taught me that one.
Good.
Okay, so it's probably take. This is a win condition with Dragon, but I think the safer option is take Stone, right?
So there's actually there's a rare opportunity to go big stone or big stingray here actually.
Big stingray.
And the benefit to it is you know the buffing puppy for example or buffing lemur can be good because you get to refresh the toy by stacking on top. The same is pretty true with stingray and it has a good base stat body. And getting level 2 lasagna, especially when you're on 5 lives, the potential of that is like so strong. So I would I honestly just like buying stingray and then stacking stingray straight away.
Sure, since we don't find like panther or anything, I'm down for it. Part of me still likes kind of buff lady here, but I think it's stinger is.
I like buffing ladybug too, but yeah, I think
we aren't going to skunk.
If
we were going into skunk, I'd be a little nervous, but since we aren't, then
that's fair.
Then I think
it's also
big
fair to wait
ladybug.
till you see it.
Yeah.
Now it's So now I would say it's you wanna.
Yeah, I was gonna say order would probably be. We want chop fish on these two. Maybe this.
There's no more. There's flying squirrel. Bear in mind, so they're gonna have the toilet paper again. So you do need to play around that. So you could potentially just swap ladybug in. Yeah, perfect.
I was gonna say that's true. I forgot that. I was gonna say this. I kind of like catching chick on the ladybug here. Well, it's fine.
I honestly like this. That way, just in case you get value traded by something, you have another unit that can carry you later. And
we win.
Even need the stats. Nice. Okay. This is a high lives game, so it's gonna go for a while.
This on to this is 100% huge.
The only reason I would like be a little, I think it's probably correct.
Yeah,
you sometimes would prefer salt because salt is so good into that board, but I do think pie is just as good.
I mean, I think we actually Camille here instead of Chat and Chick. It's more tempo. Plus 6. 6
more tempo. 6. You don't have much to roll for. I'm a fan.
Yeah. You Chameleon's like just good later on for scamming as well. I kind of love it. Probably just this.
Sure. I think there's a positioning, but I'll tell you after we get to 0. You should try and like play your turn first, just to be sure.
Awesome.
That way you have all your cards, all your information.
I don't mind can here, but
can I ask your thoughts on if you go chameleon, if you go can and then sell tabby cat for another chameleon, because it's
Actually I like that. I was about to say I kind of like have 2 of these and then position would probably be.
Remember your
wait, we need this.
That's alright though.
This is
I like buffing.
Tempo.
I like giving. Yeah, I like giving. If you swap those so that one gets the chop finish buff. Yeah, this is good because especially when you're going long-term stingray, it makes you want to go long-term chameleon at the same time, right? There.
Yep, 100%.
Together.
Yep, this is 100% best tempo. Chameleon's so good. I take chameleon probably a little too often, but it doesn't hurt me that bad. It's just it goes into everything you want to do so well. It's like it's just nice to have. It's oftentimes a win condition. Like right now, it's like. Flashlight, huge tempo. Later, it might be Mongoose, huge tempo. I just love it.
It can even be Sock. It can even be Sock and make their entire board tiny and stuff. Like I probably take Chameleon way too little as far as
Yeah, Nuba's kind of like hardwired me into just like Chameleon's an always take at this point. Not an always take. That's a bit too much, but
yeah, it can be. But like at the same time, it's not exactly the craziest thing in the world to say that. So
lemon on Chameleon. I like pie better. Probably.
If you lemon on it, you would love to. I think if you had your level 2 stingray, I would love lemon on it because then you're like, okay, that's gonna be my buff target, but you don't have it yet.
Right now, and if they're bored with that ladybug, we could try to salt it, but right now we aren't in a losing condition. I think we can just.
The ladybug's only 4. They're only the ladybug's only like 6 attacks or 6 health. Sorry, so.
I like this rule.
You should be fine, really.
Go here. I don't think this is a dragon end game.
Really, the only thing you care about at the moment is a toy. I think Panther is not the thing for here.
I was gonna say we could sell this into Panther.
Yeah. The thing is, you really want to spend your gold on finding your toy and also chocolate level-ups, and then you kind of want to replace those board slots with tier 6s, and you could even can here because
I was gonna say
hitting 2 slots, which are really relevant. And here, level chameleon.
I was gonna say,
Well, don't level it yet.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say freeze. Well, yeah.
You might lose this turn, but it's fine.
I actually think we have a good chance to even just draw this turn. Yeah, I was gonna say level Stingray, but I caught myself because it just doesn't give the toy, which I hate. Moza.
If you do lose this turn, my play is more that it's totally fine.
Yeah, no, we have good tempo here. We probably lose this turn because no Camille's. That's fine. Tar, yeah, we probably lose this with Tar and.
You do live on 1.
Right. Actually, no, we draw. Draw is actually really good for that.
Draws are wins. You have so much better long term with this Stingray. With this,
100%. We're just rolling for things. We don't really want that.
Just take your level up now. You don't need to roll before you do that.
Might be.
Oh, good.
I don't.
That's a good elephant seal, honestly.
Yeah, I mean it's on 5 hearts. I don't want anything from their board. The Camille's not bad, but.
You kind of just can outstat them. Yeah, I like salting it. I think you can like take one food, especially a salt that's like
just roll
good
this
into
down.
them. Yeah, but then you can kind of prioritize. I would prefer prioritize looking for chocolate first.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's things like that. Yeah, nice. And then try to go. We have enough lives. We can just. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this.
Oh my. Yeah, you won. You won.
Yeah, this is a little. If only I could get this looking ranked. Gosh darn it. I like this position. I still think it's fun. We really want the toy that gets us like the immediate win, but we still have to be worried about like not pancake peanut scams and stuff. I don't think that gets them there, but it's possible.
If they do have peanuts, then you will probably just kill them with mongoose anyway.
Yep.
Like after you sell tropical fish for it, because you can go like coconuts, get a bunch of them with the high attack ladybug for synergy and the extra stats on the.
Yeah, and we'll have like Chameleon gives so many of them. It's just kind of crazy. Right now, not having a toy really hurts, but it's fine. Technically, puppy toilet paper would have hit their Chameleon before the pie, but it's not worth. I was just thinking it does technically work. If we were at lower health, maybe we'd consider it for tempo, but.
Oh, he sold his, or he got rid of his what's it called? his tempo toy, and now he's scaling. So we're gonna have to.
I don't think we like level 3 here.
I totally agree with you. Yeah. Level 2 Elephant Seal is like one of the biggest strength specs in the game. That is
think we cycle into probably we could do TV since we're at 4 hearts. I like.
Honestly, I like going just for coconut.
Just for the
because
3 hearts.
if you can just kind of hold on to lives, that's like
Ellie
10 extra gold per life of Ellie Seal scaling that you're gonna get.
If we didn't have Ellie Seal,
there's probably
not.
There's spots, there'd be spots where you don't have scaling, and the chameleon and the TV would be good, but
I think we end on
the chameleon's fine to not go for. I think the main thing I'd rather end on is Sauropod if we were to see it. Just to continue, or Octo.
Okay, I was totally fine. Octo's pretty good.
Especially with coconut. Yeah. Octo is fantastic, and then just freeze every perk. Now it's good to freeze every perk.
Yeah, because we have level 2. Yep, 100%.
Exactly. A lot of late game scalers. There's also true with Dragon, by the way, and not Cat. In pack 1, and I guess Dragon's in pack 2 as well. Try go for level 2 first. Apart from some certain cases, but they'll come up, and I'm sure we'll be able to talk about them at some point. So
yeah, wouldn't mind pie on the chameleon here.
Fair enough. Pancakes on it would be good too.
Yeah, either works.
I almost killed their elephants. Yeah, no.
That's draws fine.
Good draw. Exactly. Draws or wins. Probably lose without.
We could.
You could pancake. I kind of like. Make sure you do honey then pancakes for the.
Ellie Seal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably don't do Panther. It's still, a little slow.
Yeah, I think this is just your board, honestly. I was gonna say. Ladybug's gonna get so.
Then I like roll down for maybe. It's because we haven't seen a Stingray. Could salt this, but
you could salt. I like salt Octo. I know it's gonna get replaced right now, but your toy's gonna wear off, and then you're probably gonna be playing the Stingray toy for the rest of the game.
True,
and at that point, salt on Octo is perfectly good, but also lemon on Octo is probably better.
I was gonna say I like lemon or melon. I think we just.
In that case, time. Oh. I was gonna say in that case you could take the salt on Ellie Seal because the Ellie Seal's pancakes give 2/2 to everyone, and so there's just buying the food. I think honestly,
we probably don't need.
I like just freezing them because you can just cycle the foods on the Ellie Seal regardless.
True.
At this point, that's
we're just
scaling, and it's like the only thing if you saw like a lemon or a melon, you would probably take that stuff on Octo. Also, you should probably. Okay, it's fine. But because you have the coconut, you want the coconut to be on your ladybug.
Yeah, I saw ladybug, but I'm like, it already has garlic, I think, and I was like, is garlic chill here?
Nice.
Yeah, at this point we just have stats, which is rough.
Garlic is okay, to be fair.
I think we like pancake here.
Yeah, sure, okay. And then just make sure you are still like continually stacking the Ellie Seal. Like you can't stay away from it for too long. Even just croissant, Like
I was gonna say it's kind of lost in tempo this
even
time.
If you're,
it's fine.
Yeah, even if your perks work. But think about it this way, right? That pie is 4/4, and the croissant is 9/8.
Does not matter. Yeah, I was gonna say that Ellie Seal just like does not matter in this fight, honestly.
Exactly. He is not relevant to the fight other than the stats he's giving to your teammates. That's exactly right. Yeah.
Yep, exactly what I just noticed. I'm like, oh, it's technically lost in tempo, but it doesn't help us like draw into that. The only consideration is maybe if it helps us draw into that, and the board was a little closer, then I could see keeping pie on it. But in this case, it doesn't help us draw into that. We draw into that no matter what our stats are, as long as we one-shot. Actually, no, we don't draw into that. We actually just lose to that, technically.
You would, but...
We don't. It doesn't get there. It does not get there. There is no world it gets there. And we're on 4 health, so we just have scaling chance. Exactly. They do have 2 Ellie Seals. 2 Ellie Seals doesn't help, actually, I don't think.
No, you could. There's no spread. There's no spread.
It's not like Dragon, where it's like double up.
True, exactly.
Double Dragon, I've played some.
Double Dragon, double Cat. There's but Ellie Seal does not work with that.
Yeah, Ellie Seal is actually I think one of the only that doesn't work, but yeah.
Also Ostrich, but I think you don't.
Oh no, I don't even know that thing exists. I actually won a good random game against Swanee the other day, and I was like, man, I didn't even know what these pets did. That was cool. That was fun.
Nice. That just means you're thinking. Like I think the main skill set in randoms is just like making decisions very thoughtfully. And
that's why I was kind of happy with it because we did a random really early on in my little this game. It's not like career.
Just take the perks for sure. Yeah, especially if you get double in opening shop, it's like that way you can get 3 in one turn.
100%.
Only thing you would probably do is like just go for it. Only thing you would take over it would probably be like a lemon on the octopus or a melon.
Yep, 100%. But yeah,
you could front. It's all good.
Okay. You could front Ladybug.
I think it's It might be because we're like talking. Otherwise, it's just remember to pay attention to your positioning and don't just stay on the same thing the whole time, right? But I'm sure you will once you're focusing on a real game, right?
Yeah, probably. I hope not.
And it's also like your positioning doesn't matter that much in this game, but you should still be like on top of it.
Yeah, we should be looking for
even when you're winning,
which is like mongoose.
Yeah, that's probably what he's looking for. The only other thing, you can go like microbe into this board. There's a nice little idea behind microbe.
I don't think microbe does it. It just doesn't get there.
As in for you, not for them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Because if they go peanuts, or if they go pretty much like the majority of scam options that they have available to them,
yeah,
you can just turn off all their perks, and your units are bigger, so they'll value trade anyway. Yep. And it just completely overrides all the peanuts and everything.
Here, I still like this board mostly because I just like my octopus up front usually, and it's like, past this, I just was like, I don't think it matters. These are all such high stats. They just kill everything in the board anyways. Camille's the only one that doesn't kill their Camille, but it still would trade with it. Well, no, actually, it would win.
Shot, you're all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't look like anything is crazy into here. Ladybug avoids Peanut, which is kind of where I was happy here. No, it doesn't actually.
Over, yeah.
Okay. We got scammed there. We have 3 health. We have Squirrel, so we can't expect this to go away, though.
Yeah, it's gonna stay until the end of the game. So
we'll probably go for Melon, I'd say.
Go for the options. Melon is good. Careful about getting to 21 attack. Is the only thing. Because if they get to 21 attack with Peanuts, they'll one-shot you through it. But yeah, you can just roll. Melon is still correct to go for sure, though. 100%. Yeah. Nice.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, I just roll.
Like
I don't think you.
This position maybe because it guarantees just in case because that's the closest thing. Everything else I don't actually know. The Chameleon gets there more than the elephant seal, honestly. Yeah, it gets there. Oh, then
this is fair. I think just roll first, just to see what your options are.
Mongoose.
There's Mongoose. Mongoose is amazing.
We probably sell here and just lethal.
Order here. Buy rice first.
Oh, true.
That's zero. I think this math works out insane for you. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Now you can go Mongoose and then you can end on the other Chameleon.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly the line I saw.
Also, yeah, go Coconut.
I was gonna
sure. Yeah. This is free now. This is.
And then I think technically we could do this. But then we don't really like.
You can do front Octo. The reason is you want to get some snipes in to potentially break some other.
Exactly. It could hit like any of these. Like we actually had a good chance of drawing that. We just got a little unlucky, but it's fine.
It's
fun.
And yeah, that's the thing. This pack has so many ways to cover. It has so many ways to like scam out fights, but it also has very good ways for the person who's ahead in stats to cover it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. Oh, you do get to swing twice, which is like kind of good, but kind of bad. But you should win
this. Yeah.
Nice, perfect.
Pretty good.
Bigger units, better person.
Good work, no cap scamming me out of 1 round though. That was pretty good, honestly.
Yeah. It's good to think about that. But yeah, generally in those spots, just like keep your cool and you'll be fine.
Yeah, if you're at that high of lives, you can absolutely just outstat and scale.
It's also true in the matchup into Pack 1, which I should ask you, when you play sets and stuff, are you going to play a mixture of Pack 1 and Pack 2, or are you just going to play
just Pack
Turtle?
2, I think.
Oh, okay, all Pack 2. Interesting.
Yeah, Pack 1 I'm not into. I haven't played it in a couple days, and a lot of people have said they preferred my Pack 2 rather than my Pack 1. And I think I know my lines a little better as Pack 2. I think it's probably wiser to just, stay for that.
I would say the main thing I noticed from like watching you play and having seen you play is I think your like internal tier list and like order of and priority of pets and stuff is probably quite skewed.
Is it?
To at least what I would agree with. There's some like stuff, I think there's some units you overrate, some units you underrate, and that is the only thing that I would say I like. That's the only thing I would say I like super notice as being bad, because I like that you think your decisions through very carefully. Like you know why you're doing what you're doing, which is a big deal.
I know I overvalue Chameleon. I know I hate Mole. I think I've taken Mole like once. I think Mole is kind of fair though.
No, I think that's reasonable. Those are both reasonable. I think more in the Pack 1 matchup, which I have honestly a better grasp of. Or as playing Pack 1, you take a lot of Worm.
I was gonna say Pack 1. That's the reason I don't think I am good into it. Swanee said it really well, and I have played 3 years of Arena Pack 1. I have played 3 days of Versus Pack 1. So realistically,
that's okay.
Yeah, not
the thing
playing
is,
Versus crazy.
There's a positive side to that where you have a lot of experience when it comes to the general decision making and your kind of more overall game plans. And just like kind of having a bit of a like skewed view of the pets and like which one's better, that's like super fixable. That's like that's something that you can kind of learn pretty easily. And if you want, I think you could totally be just as good at pack 1 as you are at pack 2, if not better. And then being able to play both in set can be a big deal too, because if you're not doing or not feeling one, you can switch to the other, and other people might not learn the matchup for one while learning the matchup for the other from their higher seed captains and stuff like that. So there is still benefit to it.
Yep.
But it's also totally completely fine if you want to just play pack 2.
That's fair. And I appreciate that, No Cup. I think if I went back into it, I'd be better at it, because now I've seen a lot of what other people do in puppypack that makes sense, because I've played like a week of puppypack. Just my obvious most played matchup is just into pack 1. Back before, I didn't realize how busted Whale and Turkey was until I went into it and lost completely like awesome games to just like double Turkey. Oh, okay. Goodbye then.
Yeah, that kind of thing happened.
Yeah, or it's like Whale into Deer just immediately. It's just so much tempo. I also underestimated like how much tempo horse is early on, to where like if I see my opponent has horse, I oftentimes am like, yeah, we go for the late game. We don't expect to win if we're up against like level 2 horse. That they likely have the tempo to beat us. And I didn't realize that earlier. Yeah.
Would you like to try a pack 1 game?
Yeah, I don't mind a pack 1 game. I also underestimated Snake a little bit. Cat can be a good end game. Mammoth, I underestimated a huge amount. Fly, I underestimated just for its disruption, but I, towards the end, started to get it. Gorilla, I underestimated a lot as well. I underestimated a lot of them. Overestimated Leopard a lot, I think.
This is sounding like super right, and like very reasonable too. Yeah.
Because Dodo, honestly, it was an always take.
Super reasonable.
Overestimated Penguin a little bit. Penguin's good if you get it like early, or if you get a few of them early, and you have level 2s, but it's not a take if you don't have level 2s, which is fair.
So I would say it can kind of depend. Penguin has like maybe the highest upside of like any pet in the entire pack, which is interesting.
Yeah, if you get 2, it's like
fail to meet that sometimes. Getting 2, but also like say you have a level 2 and like a level 1 that you think is worth keeping. You've been buffing a little bit, for example, something like that, and you have Penguin.
Probably
it's okay to have. It's okay to have Penguin as just buffing a single unit, as it's like basically a better giraffe for a little bit, and then eventually it can transition into buffing 2 things, and at that point it gets extremely hard to stop.
Yeah, the only other things... Yeah, continue.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say also,
yeah, it's fine.
It's only buffing 2 things and taking up 1 slot, so you have other slots to cycle in tech units to like cover what they're doing. It's
totally
like playing tropical fish, actually.
The only other units I'd say over and underestimated Camel, I didn't. I underestimated it. Didn't ever take it that much. Elephant, I overestimated because of the raw stats. I was like, oh, raw stats are good, but it often scales bad into things. Hippo, I also, kind of similar case. Hippo is now a not really take for me. I used to take it more often than I should. Yeah.
This all does sound arena filled, which is fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah, Skunk I underestimated just because when you know your opponent's team, Skunk is actually just a technical out.
Yeah, exactly. It makes 100%. Same thing with Scorpion.
Bison used to be good, but even in arena, Bison hasn't been doing so well recently.
Yeah,
Bison just used to have really good stats.
I think Bison is the worst pet in this pack.
I was gonna say Bison used to have like a lot of really good stats, and so it was actually a win condition if you had like level 3 fish and a Bison. It was like, I think it's level 1 stat. Well, it's level 1 stats similar to its level 2 stats, but not anymore. Back in like a few years ago, I mean, that's when that was crazy.
Yeah.
Parrot I also don't care for too much. Rhino I underestimated.
It depends. We'll see.
Scorpion I'm kind of iffy on playing.
That's good because I think just getting reps in, especially with me in call and stuff, or with Hop and call also, because he's amazing in pack 1 too.
Yeah, I saw
like with either of us. He'll will be in a very good spot regardless.
Yes, I like pack 1 because middle rolls feel a little bit better. When you're low rolling Puppy, it just feels actually awful, honestly.
That's like exactly it, because Turtle is just like the most consistent pack, and also just really the strongest pack currently, which is a different thing. But like more than anything, it's so much more consistent than Puppy is, and it means like say you're playing someone who you're better at than, which I think will be quite common because I think you're pretty good. It'll wind up being you kind of value the consistency in that case, because you don't need because your high rolls are a little lower probably on pack 1 compared to pack 2. Where pack 2 can have some crazy stuff.
Honestly, it might be better to climb the fucking It might be better to climb Elo with fucking Turtle pack, because Puppy, it's just genuinely mid rolling can be just so lethal. It's just so bad. Like Puppy has really high highs, but gosh, the mid rolls on it feel just so mundane. Because if you don't find exactly what you need a lot of games, you're kind of done for. Like some games, you know your out is either a toy or it's like Panther or something, and there's just a chance you don't find a toy or you find like Ferret, and that's just not gonna get you there. And then like into Unicorn, your out is actually Garheal most times, like Garheal Chameleon, and that is a very specific line, which is like that's a little tough.
You're right.
Now I will say one very bad Horse is Tempo, but I think Duck is, from my memory, the best thing to start with in pack 1.
These are both, so there's 2 lions here you can go, and they're both pretty good. They're both about even in my mind. Would be, you can either go Pigeon plus Duck, or you can go Horse plus Duck.
Yeah.
Either lion has the Duck in it, but if you're going the Horse, then you want to buy the Duck first. It's your choice what you go for, honestly. I think both are good. Pigeon will lead you into like a scaling line, potentially, whereas Horse will lead you into a tempo line. It's your choice what you want to learn or try out this game. Nice, good choice. And yeah, this is good positioning. Position close to the back, so that
I've heard this is really good.
Stuff. This is fine. I think it doesn't matter a huge amount. The only reason you would do Duck first is to play around Ants, which are a good tempo. But yeah, the reason you put high attack stuff at the back is to play for draws because you're better than your opponent, so you'd rather draw because it's more consistent. You don't want to lose that one fight.
My opponent is poor no cap.
Not specifically no cap. I mean, that's like a general notion I want you to have is like, play consistent because you're better than the person you're playing against, and so you don't want to leave anything up to chance.
Don't think Big's good here. Really roll. Let's just
no, you're totally fine to roll down. Especially because you drew the fight. It's okay if you have to freeze one of them into.
Yeah, we actually want to lose this, if I'm not mistaken.
Unlucky.
No, this is bad
freeze apple.
For me.
Okay, so yeah, so freeze apple.
Yeah.
Then I want you to sell a pigeon here, actually, and just buy a.
Yeah, because we want the level 2. Yeah, we want the level 2. And we want to lose.
And this way you don't have to spend any money on next turn.
We don't freeze this, we just put... no, we do freeze this.
No, you do freeze it. You do freeze it, for sure. And then half combine the ducks because it's better for throw rounding. Perfect.
This might be
little thing for throw rounding is putting a 2-3 in front of a 3-4 is good because you can get like value traded. Like for example, if they have a 4-3 beaver,
True.
that thing would kill both your units and stuff. So it's just like bad positioning, which means it's good here.
Yeah, exactly. That's the goal.
You do.
Yeah, we lose. Awesome.
Literally love losing. Yeah. Duck line, this is important. Don't take immediately. This is one of the few units where you don't take immediately. Oh, that's a crab pair. It might be a crab pair.
So it is combined duck, right?
Well, so if it was crab line, you could take them immediately because you don't need their health, and then you could roll before taking the duck level up, which is I think is actually good. I think taking both crabs and then rolling once is good. Because the gold breakpoint it puts you on here is you get 2 cell gold from your duck and 1 cell gold from your pigeon. So once you roll, you're on 3 gold. You get 3 gold from your cells, and you're going to be able to buy 2 things.
Yeah,
which is perfect.
We could.
Oh my god, you just hit another crab. I think you just stacked crab. Yeah. I'm not even joking. That's crazy. This is so weird. So crab is great. Is like crab is. I will take it if I see
if you get like this
has potential, and there's a lot of them, and I'm like safely going to get level 2 because level 2 is such a big spike in strength.
So do we want? We don't. Do we combine crab here into like cell duck? No.
No, you can do this next turn. Yeah. That way you can get better buff targets before you do so.
Yeah, and then we keep these.
And if you lose this turn, it's totally fine.
Yeah,
because
then we keep these for buff targets.
Snail, which makes your crabs even better.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
We don't want to freeze
You're
that.
pretty likely to lose, which is okay.
Yeah, losing's fine. I didn't want to lose. Nah, it's this fine positioning. Actually, I was gonna say. So world crab goes up front. Yeah, this is losing.
Oh, good. They went hard tempo.
It's fine.
It's good. The thing is, you never want to lose a fight by a little bit, right? Yeah. Oh, there you go. I love these. I'm so happy to just take these level ups. Yeah.
We stack. I was gonna say we stack. Yeah.
You could potentially do tier 4 lottery. It's just a little bit lame, and I'd rather teach you, or rather show you.
I was gonna say my arena experience was telling me like go for just the next year since we're so close.
Wait for next year, yeah. Good. It can be totally correct sometimes. There are some lotto lines that are good. That's a rabbit. You're gonna take the rabbit.
Yeah, it's rabbit and probably either dodo or giraffe. But I haven't decided which. We sell this.
So it could be dodo. The upside of dodo is that you're playing with crab, and it becomes a good combo because they just kind of work well together.
Yeah,
the upside of giraffe is it makes your crab way bigger, but I think dodo is totally fine.
Dodo's nice.
And the gold breakpoint is really nice here also because you can just buy this. You can buy the snail, then you can buy the apple and the breadcrumb. Just rip all of it.
We definitely want to go dodo if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, the dodo's going big.
If I remember correctly, this is just like
that's
double
your buff
statting.
target.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is just double stats.
I'd probably put the dodo buff on the rabbit for this turn just because it's like
better tempo. This has more attack. We don't need like 9 attack on that. That's dumb. Do we want to go into there? We probably don't go into there, I don't think. We could lead, like, this if we're anticipating that. I want to kill that quick so we don't there and, like, rebuff it.
I love the pigeon front crab second line.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, because, like, we want to kill this earlier if we want any chance of drawing. There's a chance there's something in front of it, and that sucks, but this is probably how I'd normally position without any information. I love the snail. This is nice.
Well, Meatbone, you're gonna live out on one though. But you do,
yeah, that's kind of why we positioned here. Yeah, it doesn't get the draw, but it gets close.
More snail stats.
Yeah, still correct positioning. I liked it. Worm with rabbit's too late for worm, right? I'm overvaluing it.
It's too late. Yeah.
Too late. Yeah.
I think I'll take worm on. I'll take a worm on turn 3 if I have a really good buff target and like swans and snails, or if I have rabbit on turn 3 and 4. I can
and with rabbit, garlic and tempo is kind of nice, right?
Yep. You just really care about going tall, but for now you can just garlic and.
I was gonna say this is a target, but I think this is probably better.
Yeah, that could potentially be, but I think it's fine. I think this is better.
Awesome.
For sure.
This is sell pigeon, right? And then just behind crab.
You could chain your dodo. Actually, I like sell pigeon, because that way you can go dodo into dodo into something else.
Behind, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, highest. Wait, what?
What even happened there? I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say
buff the dodo.
Arena sometimes, buff this dodo's
Yeah, so
this
actually,
one has highest attack, so this one here.
Yeah, perfect.
Already been taught by
this is
salad bowl's not huge with rabbit. I overvalue it.
Salad's pretty salad. So salad can be amazing, but you have a crab, and the crab will waste any.
And if we get into this dodo, it's also kind of a waste. And if we get into a snail, it's not a great target. We have one target, so actually apple, unironically, is a little.
Apple. I would be. If you saw an apple, I would just rip it immediately. I think you don't care about either of those because
I was gonna say
badger's a buff target, and you already have buff targets. I like
swan here. Or
so the swan is a scaler, right?
Yeah.
And the thing about scalers is they're amazing the earliest you can get them available, but they will diminish. Yeah. And this swan is already -2 gold value, which is pretty rough. And it's also way too small. I would freeze apple though, for sure.
Hear you there.
You could also consider freezing pigeon. I didn't say that. I should have maybe said that, but it's alright.
Oh, true, because rabbit into that. Oh, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. I'm happy with this, I think.
Yeah, this is all good. I like this positioning too.
Man, playing Puppy has actually helped like more than I thought it would, because I'm like, Puppy has taught me when like flying squirrel is like too late, and so therefore I'm like translating it to, oh, this is too late.
Nice. Are you gonna win this fight? You might.
No, I don't.
No.
I was like, no, not even close. This is not with deer tempo. That's rough.
Gorgeous. Yeah. So here you. So do you see the order here?
Oh wait, actually with apple we want to stack this, that onto that, stack that. Am I mistaken?
Perfect. Yeah.
You got it a little, but yeah. This.
No, that's perfect.
This. Wait, yes, that's. I was making sure there's no weird stat things. There's a chance we do that, but no, we don't even have the money. It's not worth it.
I think it's fine to roll it.
Yeah. It's slow.
So now we gotta think about positioning and how we're gonna.
Yeah, positioning.
I think first of all you should try and work out how much your dodo's giving. I would say both dodos.
Yeah, it's 50%. 4, got 7. It's rounded down, right?
Down.
Yeah, I was gonna say so 7, so that's just another 3, so that's 5 onto this. 5 kills. It just doesn't kill. Then this hits into kill. This hits into deer, and then it'll eventually hit into kangaroo for the kill. This actually cleans up beaver and cleans penguin. I think I like it.
The only thing I would maybe do is swap the snail and the crab, because the crab's guaranteed to value trade the back 2 units, so the snail can sometimes keep it safe from like a low HP kangaroo if it lives somehow, or
true,
something like that.
Yeah, I think this is better for drawing, I think.
True. Better for drawing. I think it should. Oh, nice. It's great that he wanted that. Covered the mix up all on purpose.
Yeah,
and look
awesome.
at that.
Yeah, okay. That actually does win us it. You were so right. It's that fucking.
Let's see our level.
I don't know your elo, so I can't make a joke there.
We'll pair.
Yeah.
It's like down right now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. That's that 1,500 elo difference. 100%.
You should just take before you do anything, just take your level up. You don't have any because you don't have any duck or anything like that.
I freeze these because I've had times. This is huge, right? Wait.
It's seal era. Yeah. It's seal era.
I was thinking on 3 hearts, maybe it's bad, but.
Honestly, seal is like one of the fastest startup scalers, I would say, because it has a really good base stat line, and it's what's it called?
We sell for.
And it's like kind of instant tempo.
Skunk maybe? Skunk?
Sell. You did win the fight.
Yeah.
If you sell, I like buying one pair. Like, so sell and then buy one pair and then buy skunk.
Yeah, that's exactly kind of what I was thinking.
Sell first, sell
yep,
first,
sell first because we want the stats on skunk. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
just some order stuff. I was saying, I was gonna say, okay, this worked anyway, but you could buy the pair before you buy the skunk. That way you don't get the stats on the skunk because the skunk could be your sell slot for like cows or stuff.
True. I was kind of feeling.
But it's good tempo, so it's still fine to take.
Rabbit's probably my sell slot, honestly. I don't know.
Holding onto rabbit with crab is, I think, going to be super worth because that way you can buy spread foods.
I know a lot of times I hold rabbit like way too late, and I'm like, all right. Like this goes into cat eventually, and I'm like, usually my line is rabbit for cat, generally.
You know something? Sometimes level 2 rabbit is just better than level 1 cat.
That's wild, but
that unit is insane because
level 3.
Think about like
crab we don't need. I don't think.
Unfortunately,
it's like you have to really want the level up. Yeah, you want to really have the level up. Ooh.
Too slow. This is not a whale board, I'm afraid.
Hey, I've been told everything is whale board when I'm playing puppypack.
People force it.
Everything is whale, everything is turkey is what I've been told. So sometimes I go a little hard with that.
Okay, this is fine. This positioning isn't good, but it's alright.
Okay, that's alright.
That's the way it works.
Yeah, true.
No, it works. Easy.
Yeah, I think it.
Oh, he has Rhino Rat. I did this against you once.
Yeah, no, it gets us there. I was so correct.
I lost
without doing anything.
Yeah, nice, perfect.
Can is no.
Can's only buffing one slot, really.
I was gonna say like
maybe 2 of the rabbit goes, but realistically
maybe 2, but likely just this slot. So probably just this more. Are we worried about skunk? Do we want to? Oh wait, no, this. Duh. What am I doing?
If you're worried about skunk, going on seal is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Anyway, but
I was gonna
seal
say,
is the right market.
Wait, 100%. I forgot seal.
Honestly, it can sometimes be better to go on dodo, but like if you go super tall on seal, you get a bunch of benefits. Cupcake's not worth now. But it's good to think about for sure. Rolling is fine because the moment
you take. Is there a moment you consistently take pair out? You wouldn't freeze the pair?
I take rabbit if I need a rabbit. I take parrot if I need a rabbit buff target. Is what I was trying to say there because it's really good for buffing with rabbit because you can like make it anything later on in the game, right?
Yeah, and it's
I'll also take it like I can parrot. I'm happy to parrot skunk. I'm happy to parrot deer.
Yeah. Okay.
Stuff like that. It can just be good tempo in some slots, and then it can also be a really good. Like you kind of have to lose a lot in the short term because often on turn 5 you won't have like good abilities for it, but as far as early buff targets go, it's good. It's very good. Yeah, it has a lot of potential upside that High Life Rabbit will make come true.
We aren't freezing the pair because we're going into chocolate sushi, right?
Exactly, yeah. Especially,
I was making sure I understood the reasons behind it.
Not just, chocolate is like, the general rule is because of chocolate. Really sushi makes it even better to do this, and I mean, even chili is probably pretty good here.
Yeah, I'm familiar with doing that for pie stuff. You don't freeze anything on pie turns. Oh, yeah. This... That trades with that.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably my favorite that I can do within 10 seconds. So I was gonna say maybe this. I was just getting down to there because we're working from right to left. But I think this is okay. That's kind of what I was.
Because the thing is, we're like talking at the same time, so it's hard for you to find time to.
Yeah, because usually I'm like thinking of different stratagems. This isn't a play here. It's probably not shark. Because we haven't canned much. I like shark when you can get it close to not getting sniped.
Honestly, because you have dodo and seal, and you're pretty much always going to be killing their skies consistently. You can just sell. You can sell skunk before you take the sushi, and that way you're way more likely to hit on the units you want and the units you care about.
Oh.
Okay, unlucky, but it's fine because it's still useful with all the health you're getting.
Yeah, we don't want shark if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Shark
I think
is
you're
like
fine
good tempo, but we have tempo.
Keeping your board rabbit first.
Yeah, I was gonna say rabbit first.
Honestly level rabbit first, and if the tier up isn't good, you're just gonna buy a sushi. I think in 4 squad. Okay, the tier up's good. You just won this game.
I was gonna say it's cat, right?
It's cat, and then you double sushi next turn, and you watch your board double.
I mean, we don't want monkey at this point because we got cat. Monkey would have been without cat. Yeah, it's
the thing. The thing with especially with like rabbit, with crab, with seal, your board is gonna get locked in pretty fast, but the board it gets locked into is incredible and it's going to get massive.
Yeah, we kind of have to watch for scorpions later. This is still the line I like with scorpion.
I agree. This keeps Scorp safe.
This is okay, but this is
crab is a valuable unit. Honestly, that's a 919.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather have your rabbit die than it.
Now backline positioning. This has a chance to trade for this. I don't see their scaling on that, so this is a chance to trade for this. My favorite. Oh wait, this gets sniped though. I'd rather.
Only worry is exactly. If the crocodile got to 10 attack, it would one-shot the crab. But because the crab is going first, it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But You don't want to risk that. You're so far ahead. You don't need to risk anything.
Yeah. It's just, you know. This is the line.
Okay, all good. And that didn't work.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Lives.
Yeah.
Win.
I thought it was a tie, but I'm like, ties are wins here.
I thought it was gonna be too, but yeah.
Is there a cycle slot here? I don't see a cycle slot in this game.
There isn't, and you don't mind at all because you're already using all your cat triggers.
Exactly, but I was curious if this was ever a cycle slot moment, but no. The stats are too much here.
Again,
then we just roll down for food.
I agree.
You don't. Well,
chocolate is honestly not needed.
Do you think? Yeah, 3 hearts, cat.
So you have 3 lives, which makes it okay, but I think you'd rather just find the stats, and I think you'd rather just.
Pear is a freeze. From what I've been told, I think is pear, sushi, pizza are freezes.
Yeah, pear, sushi, pizza. The equipments are all really good. Also, steaks and melons and chilies, all that.
I think we
2 pairs is fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Part of me wants to greed this, but
so
we're fine.
Especially because that's like a big stat jump for your crab. That's a huge spike.
Yeah, I do more positioning when I'm losing, by the way. I should mention that's when I like really lock into positioning. Right here, it's like this still is like fine. That's why you don't see me changing or thinking about it too hard. It's like it's still more than likely fine.
That's good.
The worst thing we have to worry about is Scorpion, but it's like we don't want Scorpion to hit here or here pretty much. Maybe here. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, there's world that for Scorpion. This is fine. Yeah.
Hi, Rowan. We have an audience. We're all good. Get to see you winning. Let's see.
Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, yeah.
I think it's good tries. He has a melon with his. Yeah. Rat does stop you from meloning a lot of the time because of that.
True. Rat was one of my least favorite units until Bison kinda super sucked.
Fair. Honestly, that's just about right.
Tiger is usually a take, but not here, not on this board.
I agree. Good plus 12 stats on your. You could. What lives are they on?
1.
If they're on 1 life, you could just. Honestly, you could just honey on that cat. Like, I think it's perfectly fine.
I don't think it's bad. Yeah. That puts it. Oh, they don't have croc anymore, so never mind. I was gonna say that puts it at a croc range, which is kind of huge, but. Actually, it already. Yeah, I was gonna say, never mind. I'm just dumb.
That's something worth considering, regardless. Like looking for snipe ranges and what you can do to avoid them, especially into snake, is even more important. Less so on this board because you already have 600,000 health.
600,000, a little exaggeration, but I'd say that's about right, roughly.
And yeah, these timers are what 15 seconds longer they will be than you play and set, but that's alright because again a lot of our time is used up talking.
Oh no, Swanee caught me red-handed. Thought I was forced into this gunpoint, held gunpoint.
Realistically, like I would never want you to be like, I mean, unless you want to obviously go like full on pack 1. I just think it's good for you to have the it'll be good for you to have the option, especially
I still think I'm primarily playing pack 2 just because I'm more confident in it. I've had so much more practice. Maybe if I get really tired of pack 2, but so far it hasn't happened. Yesterday was one of those nights with like me and Noob. We were sitting there at 2:30 a.m. on our like 5th loss streak to like Elo 1,600 players that just like rolled into this great, and we sat there 20 rolling for like Pango Pill or levels, and it's like me and him were both just like, we just don't win these. We just don't win these.
Ranked is ranked. That's the thing.
It was
there's currently a qualifier for a tournament, like a higher level tournament.
Summit,
you need to get to. Yeah, exactly.
They explained that's also probably why everything is harder, but we were actually just taking like horrible lines. I'm not even going to lie. I had a game against Cotty, which was more close than a lot of the games against the 1,500s, which is fucked up. Like actually fucked up just because of luck.
It just
Cotty, I rolled into double dragon, and I kind of made it work. I made misplays towards the middle, which I did go over with Noob and Swanee and got some advice on, but
good.
Yeah, it was.
It's completely fine.
From here,
as long as you can go back through games, that's totally fine. If you wanna, if you have any games, by the way, that like, if you wanna just like, if you're just gonna play ranked and stuff, if you have any games that you feel interested in looking at, like why you lost or something like that, we can totally go over it also in VOD review.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of games I usually know the lines where we didn't take, especially when Noob or Swanee is there, because they're like, they can tell me. Oh yeah, we'll definitely play with Swanee. That sounds awesome. Swanee is.
It's also good that you have people in chat helping you around. Just make sure don't be too over reliant, of course. But
oh yeah,
they're not gonna be there.
Usually when
that's completely fine.
Yeah, when I was playing to be like drafted or like when Team Couch was watching, I typically just played without chat, and sometimes I still do that. If, it's like without that, and without chat, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do a little better, just because sometimes with chat, I notice with chat I won't spend gold and I'll run out of time. Their decisions are usually correct, and mine are minor misplays, but the bigger misplay is losing 6 gold. And so generally my minor misplays are like actually technically a little better because I just don't have the time to like process the reasoning behind a lot of it.
Honestly, that's why like I usually don't like playing or like coaching ranked. I guess like if you're gonna play ranked because the timers are quite short in there, it's better to But also that it's still like fine. It's just it'll be hard at sometimes, and if you need to rip something, if you need to make a decision,
just go for it. Yeah.
You can save the more.
I don't know if we have any crazy replays. The only cool ones, one against Cody. I don't think it's still here. No, we were in versus for so long, like 14 hours. I don't think the Cody game would still be here.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. We started at like 1,500 in 90, and I was like, okay. Well, we were at 1,600, but Cody's still my elo. So.
I see. What are you doing now?
Check my own VOD, but it's. Oh wait, no. I was gonna look at the Cody game, and that one's for the VOD because like right before I started streaming, it was like there. But it would not be efficient to go through a 14-hour long VOD. But we actually just ended up like 30 elo ahead. Me and Noob just didn't even know what to say. Like a lot of the times we were like, "What is this? What are these games?"
Yeah. Honestly, I cannot do long rank grinds. I would always like
exactly
play, like,
that one.
I'd play like 3 games or like a couple games, and if I lose them, I just stop, and if I win them, I'll go until I lose, and then I'll stop or something like that. I just can't I do not like losing my momentum when I'm playing ranked.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I also know we could have won a game with I think TV on Chameleon for the Mammoth, but that was really hard to see early.
Let's see.
Yeah, positioning.
Although I'd be a bit cautious to only look at reasons you lost, because a lot of time insight can be gained from games that you won, but maybe still misplayed in.
Yeah, fair.
If you think about it, there's going to be 2 different kinds of game. There are 2 different types of mistakes. Types of mistakes that you're likely to make when you're ahead and when you're going to lose. So it makes sense not to just look at the types of mistakes you make when you're losing, because then you aren't actually improving at all of your types of mistakes equally.
Yeah, makes sense.
It is perfect. And especially in like set and stuff, you can get pretty like liable to being scammed out.
I'd say my roughest points are generally mid-game. Early game is like easy. I don't think that it needs too much work, but late game is like you usually find the line or you don't, and it's mostly just deciding, is this a line I can take? Is it too slow? Generally, I find if like Dragon's too slow, and I look at the opponent scaling, is this enough? I look at my lives, is that enough? Mid-game pivots are the hardest part. Not losing too many lives before I get to there, but that's just the hardest part in general.
Fair enough. There's a little bit of know-how, I would say, in like Pack 1 early game. I'm sure you probably know it from like experience in Pack 2, but there's still like
Pack 1 I'm less confident into. Pack 2, because I haven't like looked at any like... My tier lists are based off like ranked, like my mental tier lists are based off just not ranked, arena. Whereas like Pack 2 is like ingrained into me on what my favorite starting lines are. Pack 1 I'm a little bit like,
there's not really exactly lines, right?
Usually
as much as there are just a bunch of
usually it's duck, beaver, pigeon are my favorite because they're scaling, but horse for tempo. And also I don't mind ant and I don't mind pig. The rest are not my favorite. I don't really care for otter, mosquito, fish. Cricket depends. But these all depend. I shouldn't say I never take them. I take them dependent.
This is good.
But I like scaling
for me to know for sure. Like,
I was gonna say I like scaling usually, so more often than not, these are my favorites.
Good.
But if I want tempo, if I'm going into Pack 2, Unicorn Pack, I think it's Pack 5, most other packs that aren't just Mirror Pack, then oftentimes I think Horse is a strong pick because I like the early lead that it gets me for Puppy and stuff.
Yeah, and we can hopefully, like, the more stuff we play, the more I can take you through, like, I can take you through a fish game, I can take you through a pig game, as long as I have tiers right, because it's always going to be dependent on when they show up, but
yeah, true.
Yeah, it does influence how you play a lot, so interesting.
Whereas my lines for Puppy are pretty standard. Bluebird only when I have a buff target. Actually learned that last night with Noob mostly, because used to it was more often than not always Bluebird. Bluebird only if I have a buff target, which are typically going to be Ladybug or Gecko, but Moth can be a sleeper buff target. Not usually though, but it can be a sleeper buff target. Ferret, usually you take Hoping for Gecko, but I also like to take it early because Tennis Ball actually wins games. It's won me about 50% of early games that I would have probably either lost or something. That's fine. I'm yapping anyways. Take your time, Swanee.
It's like a level 2 mosquito.
Yeah. Effectively, it is, yeah. Level 2 Mosquito. I mean, it also goes well into Gecko, so oftentimes I am ferreting early for Gecko. Exactly. I only really take Beetle if I have Ladybug, or if there's a lot of them. Chipmunk is a never take unless I have, like, 2 or 3 of them, then it's like, okay, nice. I'll take it. If I have 2 or 3 of anything, I should say, I'd pretty much always take.
Yeah, fair.
That's gonna, like, pairs or pairs. I don't value Duck and Beaver as much, just because the Bluebird 1, I kind of like more than Beaver a lot of times. 2, I feel like stats kind of are not awesome into early pack 1, but pack 2, I mean. But yeah, continue with what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing, so I think, as far as the main 3 things I was hearing, is probably was like with Duck, Beaver, and Bluebird were the things that I heard that sounded interesting.
Yep.
With Bluebird, when you have like what's it called? When it's only a single Bluebird, I think your logic is super reasonable.
Yep.
The only thing I would say is that it can be a buff target of its own. Like it can be
if you have like 2,
itself a buff target, just because a buff target just means something that's going to stay a long time and hold onto stats. And the longer that Bluebird stays around, the more value it just gives you intrinsically, and that means it kind of is
yeah, I feel that.
And the same is true with Ferret. A lot can be a buff target, and in fact, the only thing I'd say that can is like Duck. I wouldn't say Duck can. I wouldn't say Beaver can.
Yeah, I would say these 2 you don't. Even Chipmunk could. Me and
Chipmunk could,
yeah. Me and Noobs actually had a game where Chipmunk went pretty late on, and we eventually, I think, either pied it or no, we pied it. We didn't pancake it. We got to pancake tier with it. It was a really bad game to get Chipmunk all the way to tier 6. I should say.
Do you mean light gray Chipmunk? Is that what was on your board?
This Chipmunk like right here, level 2, was on our board.
Or sorry, the actual Chinchilla. Sorry, I keep saying Chipmunk. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Chinchilla. So there is actually like a fairly good line where you actually where you go big loyal Chinchilla instead of big Chinchilla.
Yeah, I had that line pretty early on into my puppy career. It was pretty nice. The big loyal Chinchilla won us, but yeah.
It's like kind of rare, but it's good because it's like
it's not
if
bad.
You're the way you can get stats on it by selling chinchillas and buying new ones, and that's 2 gold for 1/1, which is like a better apple basically.
100%, yeah. But like
quite efficient to stat in a lot of cases, and you can also get shrimp stats from selling the chinchilla. And then
I want to say the weirdest game was like Chipmunk all the way to turn 9. I think I still have the replay of that one. That one was I think we lost that one. I think that was just bad luck lose another one of those. It was really bad.
I'd be interested in seeing the end board if you have it.
I don't remember our name or what we went into because we sold it for pie. It's gonna be one where we have a lot of pie, so it could be this one.
Okay.
Because we did eventually. Go to. No, this would be. It was gonna be a chinchilla start. Menu. We definitely have it because it was like early. It was not early in the night. It was late into the night. Would it be this one,
assumedly a loss, right?
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah. I'm pretty confident it was a loss.
If you made it to pancake turns, it has to be. If you made it to pancake turns, it can't be that one because that's turn 9 end.
Yeah, I know we sold it for pie, so it's rough because it's not on our board. This one's rough.
Okay.
Turn 9.
I can imagine it being that one. Maybe let's have a look. Let's see.
It could be. No, it would have been immediate chinchilla as the thing. Because we started with it. Like I'm 90% certain. Yeah, it was an immediate chinchilla. Let's actually have an idea on how to find it. It will be the one that doesn't have another tier 1 into it, because that was our only tier 1 for a very long time. Probably a good way of looking at it.
Nice.
If we find it still. This one doesn't have a tier 1, so it's possible. Although it was a loss on turn 12. We might have survived turn 12.
Maybe the turn 15 one. That looks like the kind of game that would have a the one with Doberman.
This one. I flashbacks are coming back to me here. We definitely did something with this one. I don't think it's the one, but it's something we did. Yeah, this is Moth start.
That's a Moth game. Fair enough.
Oh, it's rough. There's so many of them. I'll try one more, but I don't think
it's good that there's so many. Like, the fact that you're grinding is really good because your boards all look pretty solid, I would say.
I think it was a win. Oh, some of these are. This board's a bad. Oh, this one was bad actually. This one was really bad.
So who told you to take that unit?
Who? No, probably noob skills, but I think it was the right play. I ain't gonna lie. Me and him agreed on most of the plays. Like sometimes we'd have differences on like mid-game scaling, but we could both usually agree like what the line to win is. Sometimes he had better ideas with like poison stuff, but otherwise it was just like we need Panther to win, we need Tar to win, typically.
Yeah, your game plans overall look good. I think the only thing I was like noticing, at least from when we were just playing, you do probably like mess up some like order decisions, right? Like some
order 100%. Yeah, don't sell.
That's something that can come with time. Just like make sure you're like being deliberate with every decision and not just the ones that feel like big. I would say. Yeah, it's just be helpful, and it can lead to a lot of extra stats and a lot of extra things happening. Don't be afraid to like force squad if.
Yeah, 100%. It's also been another thing, learning to not force squad when you have like double llama or something like that. We had a game that was like 8 llamas in turn 1, 8 droms in turn 1. We still lost with 8 droms, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunate.
It's
okay, because the boards that we built looked good as well. So.
This was probably a rough game, yeah. It was at a
108, 008. I can see where this got rough.
it was not very fun.
Tempo town.
I mean, it was games. I think this was a fine line. We had Pi Panther, so it couldn't have been that bad. This is probably a line where we had it pretty bad, I think. And I can just show you like what the hell was going on. It was awful. The start doesn't really matter because I mean it's just gonna be obvious. This. We get the win early, and then we draw, yeah.
And then goldfish.
Yeah, I mean, we go into rolls. We're like double level up, awesome. And it's like, okay. Right.
Ooh. That's rough.
Wait, no, this is the one I played without noobs. This was just me. This is literally just the one before you joined.
I was gonna say I would have owled here, I think.
Yeah, I debated owl, but I liked hair for tempo.
Trying to potentially scam. That's fair. I just also don't like
with Camel, there was no way. With Camel, I was like immediately, yeah.
Into pack 1, goldfish can be good because it's like
I was hoping for meatbone on it maybe for tempo. And at this point I was like tabby, probably meatbone, yeah. This is actually the one I just did with like nothing. Oh, the 5x foam sword, yeah, it's probably long gone unfortunately. This one was really bad. If you guys have any advice on how I win this, then actually tell me because this is one I didn't play with noob.
The main thing is it just seems like I think goldfish is just kind of bad.
Goldfish,
it's a lot, and there are times if you have like very safe and good tempo, like if I had a hatching chick for example as my other tier up or something,
I
could have definitely been more likely to consider it. Schmoll also is maybe reasonable, and you can go like rice on goldfish and try and get full trigger. But even then, it's not good. Even then, it's like kind of weak. It's only like a 6/6 isn't actually that good. It might not even be worth it.
Yeah,
it's just like it's also there's an argument that this game is not even really that reasonable. You just need something that lets you live the rounds. I think like lemur toy.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
For example, could get there with the what's that called?
Eucalyptus saw.
Saw. Yeah. For ladybug is good because you can put the ladybug. You can give the ladybug the eucalyptus, and it's a good synergy.
Yeah, 100%. The Cotty game you won't find out. I wasn't streaming then. I was before stream, but would mole have been the play over goldfish, or would it have just been skip? Because I think it was hare, owl, and goldfish mole. But I might be.
It was. Yes, it was hare, owl, and goldfish mole. I think hare over owl is probably reasonable into pack 1 actually. I would say goldfish and mole are like both bad. They might be the two worst.
Yeah, exactly. They're pretty much my least favorite. Those 4 are actually my favorite. This is fine. This is fine. Popo's not my favorite, but it can be tempo. Pango's fine. Puppy's awesome. Flying squirrel's awesome. These 2 are awesome. These are all like.
Only amendment. I would think
true. Actually, no cap. You're so right. Oh wait. They found a cool game. Yeah, this I'm pretty sure it just evolves into unwinnable. You can probably tell from just the boards. We eventually like go for.
No, fair.
We are going for super buff this, and then eventually it's like we rolled this turn a lot, just looking for anything at a tier 5. We sold goldfish, and we spent like most of our gold rolling. I'm not kidding when I said it was like probably one of the worst things.
I need to see this turn. How much gold did you have from goldfish and you didn't hit anything?
8.
What? That shouldn't be that shouldn't be possible.
We grabbed pangolin because I'm like, yeah, pangolin's fine. We find pie. I'm like, freeze pie.
Fine.
Wait, no, I'm like, heron to pie is smart, and I'm trying to hit ox.
The thing I would take is lobster for sure.
Yeah, my thing is, I was getting into the point where I'm like, if I take lobster, I'm never finding anything else. I need tar here. Is kind of what I was thinking. I was like, this is tar.
You do, but I think
And I'm like, water buffalo now, and I'm like, lemon now. And then I'm like, camel is an option at this point, but it's like,
yeah, these are getting rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we took lobster, we'd be over with at this point. Like, lobster would be the play if I was getting anywhere near lucky enough, and I'm like, at this point, we need the tier 5. I'm like, at this point, we need the tier 5, and I'm like, I debated snapping turtle, but I'm like, we don't even have a full board at this point.
Yeah, the thing is just that, like, when it comes
so
to...
bad.
What was I talking about? Oh my god.
Lobster, maybe?
Lobster, yeah, when I was talking about lobster, it's like...
I like lobster, because it's tempo.
If you want to win the game,
yeah.
Are you going to win it without lobster? Buffing all 3 of those slots and like letting you play into layer game and stuff, especially when you get your tier 5 and stuff. Because you don't even need to necessarily win this fight. You could just take units that give you better chance to win next turn. Among other things, it's like it's always gonna be rough, but
yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I was like, I think we need to find tar, and like even with lobster, I'm like, lobster's just. I think we're gonna lose the gold and then not find tar, and then we just have like lobster, and I'm like sitting there crying. But I think I like noobs ignore pangolin. I think I was too greedy for that, because at the start of the round, I'm like, it's 18 gold. This can't go wrong. We have to hard pivot this.
It went wrong.
Like, we have to. I mean, like, 8 of our gold was just down the sink rolling. And that's, like, a lot of me and noobs games. It's just, like, rules like this where it's like, oh, okay, then.
Okay. Well, yeah, then we'll work on, like...
Yeah, here, noobs found one more good one, and then I think we're going to go fight Swanee.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. And, Swanee, if you could play pack 1, that would be good, I think.
Okay.
We'll get some,
I don't mind playing pack 1. 640 was the cool turtle. Well, no, not, but yeah. Oh god, hearing my voice is gonna be fun. Do I want to just OBS this? It's gonna be kind of cumbersome to throw onto. Do we want to review it actually? It might be just a pain on OBS. I don't think it's actually worth reviewing. It was a fun sword game, but I was gonna say I'm gonna need to stop share screen, start share screen, go into OBS, change my OBS thing, get it to connect to this. Probably forget to.
If you want, I'll have a look over it another time.
Yeah, perhaps. It was just a cool sword game, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll probably go into playing. Friends.
Yeah,
and you want me to play turtle, right?
20.
Or did you want them to play turtle and me play puppy? Because puppy.
Ideally both, but either both or puppy versus turtle. I think it's both are fine.
Okay, then I'll probably play turtle. I mean puppy in that case. Maybe.
Cool.
Just because I see myself playing puppy is just fun. Let's go with just couple. There.
I think it would be nice to learn the lines for turtle. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
The more reps you get in of it, the better.
Yeah, 100%.
Which is also true for puppy, though.
Good luck, Swanee. I'm gonna roll well. You're done for. I hope. No, timer 2 minutes. That's fine. This is probably just a chinchilla for me. It's a rough one, but it's a chinchilla for me. I'm in roll.
This is a sad start. Yeah, I think chinchilla or chinchilla beetle are both fine.
Yeah, but I like chinchilla roll, I think.
If you want to just chinchilla, nice job. Good job.
Triple, yeah. It always rolls no chinchilla triple, obviously.
Nice, good job. Freeze apple.
Freeze apple. That's not something I do too often. Yeah, early on.
Yeah, I think when I have like something that I'm okay with as a buff target, and in this case I am because I have because you can go like big loyal potentially in this game.
Yep.
It makes me want to freeze apple so that because a lot of the time you can buy apple on 3 gold at the end of turn 2, and it's just good. I like these bluebirds a lot. I love these bluebirds. Because you're actually probably gonna sell your.
That's so right. I actually don't think we take apple. What is your take on apple, noob? Out of curiosity. I'm just curious on. Then we probably roll this.
Well, I was thinking. Okay, so here at Funline, we're gonna sell.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All 3 of them, and then we're gonna. So, do you see there's a gold efficient line because it gives you 6 gold, and then you can half combine, buy a chinchilla, buy an apple.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we sell 2, but I guess we can buy apple, yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason. It also just means you don't have to like stack chinchilla for board space, or like the regular chinchilla for board space, which means you
than this one, I believe.
Basically about as efficient as possible. Yeah, this is perfect.
I was gonna say,
you don't need to sell it.
If we're going for big chinchilla, yeah, this is a line we can take.
There's
it's
also
not
a
what I
throw
usually
around.
take, but
this is also a throw around, even though those don't exist on pack 2. They do exist in pack 1 because of
yeah,
but it's okay because there's no way for you to do so.
Yeah, with that, yeah.
In this spot, it's completely all right. Now let's see what you triple into.
Lengthen timer. Yeah, true. Fair, Swanee. Fair for balloon. Yeah, I kind of.
Fair for balloon. I prefer apple personally because I'd rather keep my toy slot open.
That's fair. I mean, I'll take both advice and then eventually I'll fall
you go
into
that and then
whatever.
you hit puppy, it's bad. Yeah, take loyal first.
So we level.
Yeah.
Dropfish is awesome.
Tropical fish is gorgeous. Tropical fish is like perfect here. Wow.
Hatching chick, perfect.
Incredible. Hatching chick is even better. Well, not even better, but it's like they're just both incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rank them about the same. Yeah, I
would probably buff
so far.
I like buffing loyal and bluebird probably.
Yeah, actually. Oh, yeah.
They're both really good buff targets. They'll both stay for a while. Hi, Ryan. Is your Discord okay?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello there.
Think about Meatbone maybe, but I think it's okay not to. But you could put on like Hatching Chick just to retain some tempo. Small tip, I like, yeah, this is perfect because there's a, you want to play around that pig.
Yep, 100% actually. Yeah, I agree with that. We don't want Tabby into this, I don't think.
Yeah. This point, really, you're just looking for more chinchilla.
I guess, really. Yeah. Maybe we can level that chinchilla would be awesome.
Nice. Good hit.
I'm more looking for how do we get level ups onto a board like this, because it's a little cool.
You're 2 away from the level up on your chinchilla, which is nice.
Yeah, a loser.
It's fine. Loser is fine. You're very close to winning, actually. Nice.
Yeah, I think we just stack this.
Also.
Right?
Wait.
No, and
yes, perfect.
Combine, yeah, because we're going for not necessarily levels. We're going for
Yeah, you're going for like apples with upside, basically.
Yeah, I guess.
So you can just do that, then do that again, and then you can take the lemur.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say lemur and then end on kill, right?
I'd rather cycle first, just because it means you can sell a lemur afterwards, whereas you have to combine into. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of the same thing.
I mean, both are
I would
fine.
usually say this is better, because then if you can keep the lemur on board, you might sometimes go level 2 lemur. Maybe you find a pair or something. So you just want to make sure you haven't sold it. Yeah, just to be safe, I suppose.
Then isn't this kind of greater tempo?
I like this for sure.
Say,
going wide is good into Dodo, just to be sure that you don't like.
We don't have pig or anything. We could apple. Part of me likes looking for rice a little more though.
I like looking for rice. I like looking for another chinchilla. It's also pretty good. That's probably bait.
Probably don't freeze kill. Probably stack that.
Nice. There's your last chinchilla.
Oh,
no, you should just you just sell and take the chinchilla.
And I think
you don't need to sell it or anything.
I was gonna say we want the gold next turn. We want the gold next turn.
Exactly. Perfect. Yep.
I don't like the apple here.
And then I like this positioning. I think you win. I don't know. Like maybe you don't.
Win or draw.
But
I think it's win or draw, but if we lose, it's alright. Oh, we win.
You win.
Yeah, quick maths.
Perfect. And yeah, this game is pack 2 kind of creates a lot of non-games because it has such high highs and such low lows. This is like arguably getting unreasonable for Swanee to even win.
Probably
already. Take your level up first.
Yep, I know. I'm just freezing everything because I'm used to things just disappearing on my board. So I'm like, no.
That's great.
I hate. Tar is probably. We could tar tempo. Caterpillar's huge here. I think Caterpillar. We have tempo.
I like tar tempo. I like your idea.
Oh, okay.
So
you tar is tempo, which.
Yeah, you would unfreeze garlic. That means.
Yeah, 100%. Because we want this on the loyal chinchilla. Yeah.
And then I like just tar. And then next turn you can sell for Next turn you can sell for puppy for again that turn 6 toy.
Yep, that's kind of what I'm going for.
Still useful.
Probably
Hatchet would probably go, but right now you probably just roll.
Yep, I agree.
You're you have a very big lead in tempo. You can just take this for sure, because it's playing for you. Oh god, this is gorgeous.
It's like I said, if it's ranked, it's awful, but if it's not ranked, we're all right. So I think
just take croissant on I like croissant on chinchilla.
Not even freeze roll, just
because that way you can cycle in the puppy.
I was gonna say I kind of like rice a little more. Rice on hatching chick maybe.
Rice is okay. It's just like I'm not really sure I want to sell anything on my board, and if you're just putting on hatching chick and then sell hatching chick next turn, you just lose 2 gold, right?
Oh, it saves the gold for next turn, but yeah, I guess so.
It does save the gold for next turn, but the gold isn't more useful next turn. It's on the same tier, and you kind of know what you're doing.
I guess so. I guess that's true actually. I'm just really predisposed to not liking croissant, except on like weird llama lines.
Really? But the thing is with it kind of turns tropical fish into scaling 1/1 instead of 0/1, which can be a big deal because sometimes tropical fish boards can get really health biased, and it becomes like a problem, and you end up having like a 620 or something that you just feel kind of bad about.
Yeah, I just find it like really slow.
Yeah.
Like I compare it with Worm a lot of times, and I'm like, oh, I think it's just really slow. I like Pango
if you
here,
keep it for like
probably.
if you keep it for like 3 or 4 turns, it can wind up being like +4 attack, and that's just a lot.
Yeah, that's
also yeah, I don't mind Pango. I don't mind Pango, and just like you don't have anything else to do, so you can cycle Puppy, buy Pangolin, and then hope you roleplay. And if you don't roleplay, you can just
sell him in. Yeah,
but don't don't commit to it or anything like that.
I was gonna say. Like we only commit to it if we don't already have like our level ups. Like it's fine if we didn't have trop fish and we're rolling for trop fish. That's where the lines me and Noob got stuck on. I should mention it wasn't like just actually hard committing to Pango. It was like we didn't have trop fish level up here, so it was like
you kind of need to roll anyway, and it's just not finding the pill that you also need. But yeah, there's nothing. Only time you would keep it is if you find it on the last roll. You don't find it on the last roll, so you're perfectly fine to just sell. I like tropical fish 3rd, tropical fish 4th, if that makes sense.
To buff the other trop fish. Yeah,
because
that's fine.
The tropical fish is probably staying the longest of anything other than chinchilla at this point, so it's you're very happy to be buffing it.
Yeah, fair.
And the bluebird can still go. And also it's good to buff something that the bluebird can also buff, if that makes sense.
Fair. Oh, fantastic, I guess.
Not like that.
No, we don't. It's technically tempo, I guess. That's...
It is. It's always tempo. That's the thing about
early on our board is really good.
Its worst case is still good, right?
Can's probably
let's see what our level up is.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, before you take it, take your level up just to be sure.
Yep. Eagle.
I'm a fan of Eagle.
Yeah, Eagle's tempo. Eagle's won me a lot of games. I was like, wait, we technically aren't losing. We don't need Eagle, but Eagle guarantees the win almost.
It's also just a fantastic buff target, and you can put salt on it and make it a really good. I like it buffing it more than I like buffing
Salt's not bad on it. Oh, what are we looking at the team though? Into Dodo, I like that into Dodo and Draft and into Snail. Yeah, their things are a little big.
Everything. Salt is broken. Salt is a disgusting food.
I underuse salt a lot. But I do look for boards where it's like, oh, do they have like Peacock or something good big where I want salt on like something like this? Usually it's Stonefish.
You should buff this with tropical fish.
Yeah, obviously, because
it's gonna stay longer than the bluebird, and again, the bluebird can hit it, which makes it kind of inherently a better target. And then look out, I will say the chinchilla. This being +2 attack so far, right? Maybe even. I can't count.
Chinchilla's chill.
But
I think it's like +3, but yeah.
Salt value.
Pie's cool.
I like pie on pie on the tropical fish and lasagna on the eagle. Exactly. You don't want to.
I was gonna say.
Be too owned by skunk.
I was gonna say. Wait. I thought you said lasagna on tropical fish. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like that line, Chief.
No. I mean, like, I guess sometimes that can be good, but no, it's better on the.
I'd rather lasagna than literally anything except bluebird and tropical fish. Honestly. I like pie on tar. I think actually.
I like pie on tropical fish more because I think it's like. It's just the tar could potentially go for one thing, whereas the tropical fish will stay a long time because you have 5 lives and you can just kind of sit on it and let it buff. And it also just makes your mid ground a lot more kind of wide. And the other problem is into Monkey Dodo, that monkey is getting to 8 attack, right?
Yeah.
And that means even if you have pie, it's still gonna get one shot by the monkey. Is the tar. So it's
true.
It's irrelevant in the short term anyway. So
tropical fish is penguin, bear. Yeah, I'm just a bit too accustomed to like we keep tar for a lot of times, but we're in such a winning state. We could actually snapping turtle this. This is probably one of those where Noob would be like,
honestly,
you could actually
tropical fish can stay, especially at level 2. Tropical fish can stay for so long. It's such a strong, like it's so many stats.
No, I think it's.
And that doesn't mean you don't take. Do you take?
I think I like snapping turtle better. Like I think we're in a winning state to where snapping turtle is probably a better line than tar.
You might just not need either. But the good thing about it is it's a potential level up, which is nice.
The level
and it's also extra HP.
Yeah, the level up's not bad. I don't think the HP matters into this. I don't think we keep tar for the HP to matter. Tar level up only matters into like Axo board, I think. I don't like it.
As long as you just play your turn, I think it's okay. So you can roll it if you'd like.
Okay. Don't like the drop. Don't like that. I like
okay, now you can pipe. You can pipe to tar. What's it called? Tar now. Yeah.
I was gonna say. At this point, I should probably just play the turn now. Whoops.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. It's good that we're just
Eagle for salt.
Because that's that's a weird turn. Some variant lines, but as long as you get there, we lose. That's alright.
Yeah, I think we lost that no matter what. Actually, I was thinking maybe positioning. Maybe no cap was right. This front, maybe that wins, but I don't think it gets there.
It would have got one shot by the monkey, which would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is rough.
I like chocolate on eagle, and then just
eagle. Eagle's level up value. I mean, mostly just looking for eagle. Maybe panther could be cool. Snapping turtle for tar, I don't think is worth right now.
Lemon on something might be alright, but I think it's fine not to.
If we limit anything, it'd be loyal chinchilla. I was gonna say,
yeah, into Dodo is just bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be loyal chinchilla, but I don't think I like the line right now. We could probably not Gariel.
You could take the melon. You could take the melon toy potentially.
Could sell probably melon chameleon is probably the way I'm in. Chinchilla uses as a turtle maybe.
I like chameleon. It's fun. I actually like that. Yeah, I like cycle and then take the melon toy, take the chameleon, and front the chameleon, and then get the tower with a melon on it. So it's
really. I was thinking more loyal chinchilla with the melon on it.
Oh, this is fine too. It's just
into that.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, this is kind of my preferred line. Tar, no thanks. Tropfish, no thanks.
Nope.
Stingray, nope. Tropfish, could have just level Tropfish at this point, but who could have known?
But yeah, the level 3 Tropfish is not worth it, so it's alright.
How much do we care about this actually? Probably. No, wait, we need the chameleon. Never mind. I forgot this isn't just like peanut and it goes onto it. I was thinking more like coconut. But yeah, this is.
You could only thing is you could put tar front, chameleon second. That way you get the buffs on the right units again, and then it like guarantees the
We could, but I think it's better to have the chili and tropical fish, right?
Okay.
Because it lives longer, I think.
Fair enough.
Like we're hoping for a trade on Dodo, and then Tropfish and Tar hopefully sweep.
My only problem is
Tar's better break points. All right then.
Yeah, my only problem is that the chameleon will get value traded by the monkey, and then your melon will get lost on the monkey, which is pretty bad. Whereas this way, you should be able to just trade through the Dodo.
I was underestimating the monkey. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, yeah, we go into this line.
Oh wait, got rewarded. This was huge.
Yeah.
You win because of it. There you go.
Yeah. Snake is a little scary to see, but I don't mind it. Gariel could like actually just ruin their board though, which would be really funny. But
Gariel could. If you see it, for sure swap it in.
Yeah.
Oh. But you didn't know. Oh, hello. You could probably sell Tar.
I think it's Tropfish actually, probably.
Tropfish is okay too.
It's because we have lethal here, I think.
The question is, do you think the chili is more relevant, or do you think the
Oh, I think chili, 100%. Chili plus the extra thing. Piltar? I don't think we like Piltar here very much.
Piltar is interesting. I think I would not do that though.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Tropfish. I don't think we win by stats, as just like what Noob's saying in chat. Yeah.
No, that's alright. Because you do need to kill them very quickly. So yeah, no, this is right.
And then sword that pretty much guarantees kills, and then we just
don't need to sell yet. Just roll.
I was gonna say there's no point in selling. We could buy the chameleon. I kind of like that.
I would not go for it at the moment because like I think you'd rather just have a lot of other things, and it's like
is there any food you'd rather have? Probably chocolate. Yeah, I was gonna say chocolate.
Yeah.
Try to find panther stonefish. True. If I find panther pie, would be nice. Gariel. Oh, was there something cool there?
It might have been what's it called? There was something there. Microbe. It might be microbe. It probably wasn't.
It's kind of. Stonefish is better right now because we don't have anything on.
Stonefish is great. Stonefish is super huge. Yeah. I love stonefish.
I kind of don't mind freeze panther just in case next turn we get a pie.
Yeah.
It's not my.
I think it's bad. I think it's too late. I think you prefer looking for like level 2 and eagle and then like scaling. I think I go stonefish first.
Yeah, I was gonna say
and then
first,
chameleon second.
Hopefully trades. And then second. I can live with that.
Yeah, and then put that
melon.
There. Perfect.
Well, oh wait, no, this doesn't have melon. So yeah, that's where my line was mistaken.
Oh, I guess you could go salt third, but it's alright. This is
okay. How come it shows you the next opponent thing on the top and mine doesn't?
I'll go over it like, visually after this round. It's harder to explain like words. Yeah, we lose these. That's okay. Anyways. It was close. We definitely have to scam. You go up to the versus. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you go up to versus. When you click versus, it'll have this arrow, and you click out. It'll probably look like this that for yours. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Go up to versus, and then it'll pop out like that.
Exactly. Also, in lobbies, sometimes it's not there because, like in bigger lobbies, it's turned off. And it's like random who you play against.
We don't have stats here. We actually just have to scam. I was gonna say, Moza doesn't matter. Pancakes. I don't think pancakes reaches any breakpoints here.
So let's think. Do you think
Foam Sword's not reaching breakpoint? I think it's just Mongoose. I think it's I was gonna say just what Noob said. It's Mongoose.
I was wondering if well the only thing I was wondering is what if Stonefish Sock gets there? But
don't think it gets through the
you're probably not in the wrong for saying it doesn't.
Probably.
If you're gonna do this, you keep Chameleon for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably get rid of either Stonefish or Tar could go, but I think it's Stonefish.
I like get rid of Tar because the Tar would be replacing food and it makes your positioning harder. I know it's a 15-3, but I think you have 50 attack on some of these units anyway because of peanuts. So
Peanut, 100%.
And now you roll, and you are kind of hoping to get to 21 attack on Chinchilla, ideally in the future, and you're also hoping for like, Puma and more duplication.
Probably a freeze. I think on 3 lives we probably need it later.
You can freeze Mantis Shrimp also, I think.
Mantis Shrimp resistant, yeah.
You can also no, don't salt.
Mantis
just roll.
Shrimp salt. Yeah. An option
you
actually.
Don't have time. Roll. No. You just roll.
Okay. Oh, that's fair.
You gotta, cause it's timer thing. Steak freeze is good. Oh, Puma, sell Mongoose for. Okay.
I was gonna say, whoops.
When I say roll, I don't. Sorry, when I say roll, I don't mean roll all of your gold away without. Like,
yeah, that's fair. I was like,
right.
I immediately did see like the Mantis Shrimp salt line. I was like, yeah, I think maybe that was the case.
Yeah, see that's
Yeah, this is rough.
Being punished.
Yeah, exactly. Panic timering checks out. Yeah,
okay.
rough.
This turn for sure.
Level the eagle, I think is the smartest play.
I like it.
Oops.
Puma.
Probably level 2 mongoose. Get more peanut.
That feels weird, but like you might be right.
It's effectively Puma. It's
so
really expensive Puma, but
it's so expensive, but it is Puma. The only problem is there's not going to be more than 2 turns left in the game, so it's kind of okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. You know what? Go for it. I'm fine with it. Because it also resets it, which is nice. And it gives you a tier up. There's a lot of benefits. So I think this turn...
I'm going to sell for shrimp. I do like that no cap, I think.
Shrimp, yeah. Sell for shrimp and front the shrimp, and then put the chameleon second, and put the stonefish third.
Yeah. And then... At this point...
Eagle third? I'm not sure. It could be eagle third.
This should kill whatever is in front. Likely dies.
Yeah. This doesn't work. Sorry, I should have said this doesn't work because Mantis Shrimp is 4 HP and they have a fly. So you need something with 5 health first. So you need Stonefish first. But it will still work.
Well, yeah.
I think. Wait.
Maybe. It kills, then the fly summons 4/4. We win. Well, we beat that. Then we hit into Dodo, Cam second. That could be the case.
So there's a thing with Chameleon second. Second, the peanuts skip it. Did you know this? The peanuts will ignore the chameleon because of the way that it's worded. Because a peanut jar gives friend peanut and not itself.
So it'll go into Will Chinchilla, yeah.
Oh, but it's level 2. It's level 2, so never mind. It's level 2, so you'll get the first 3 peanuts. So
I don't want freeze pancakes. You probably have to go for foods after this, yeah.
I think this can work. It's really...
I think we still probably lose this one.
Rage. No, it's a timer. Oh, I hit the guy. Yeah, that wasn't relevant, was it? Nice. Maybe it was a little.
I think it would have tied us probably.
What's it called was interesting. This is really hard though. You're not
coming back from it easily. Could just
the stonefish is probably the stealth target, so I would
put I was gonna say. Yeah, I was just like looking for and I was just calculating if all of them had pancakes. Is that a win condition?
Chameleon is best because it gets you out of snake range and out of fly range on your Mantis Shrimp, which is a big deal.
Pie could be important. Probably pie on the Mantis Shrimp just for more health.
I like pie on Chinchilla. It gets the 22 attack.
22 attack. True. Do we think?
I guess it would get to it would get to 21 attack anyway. But yeah, if you front it, but you can live. You can live the full snail if you do this. I think because it's gonna get to like 24 health, which means that it can value trade, which would be huge.
Yeah.
But I guess there's a fly. There's a fly anyway. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
But like still, I think this was right.
I don't.
And then you just need to roll once.
Yeah.
I think you do, but yeah, roll. Let's see. Wait. You need to probably sell for something here, regardless of what happens. You do need to sell Stonefish for. Is there anything potentially good?
I mean, like I was gonna say, isn't Stonefish
I guess your options
stronger? I was gonna say it's not Axo, it's not Moza, it's not Hoppo. It could be Lionfish.
So the only reason that it might be Axolotl for 2 reasons. It lives snipes and it lives like fly triggers and stuff, and it gives you some extra bonus stats on the stuff that gets peanuts, which is nice.
+1.
I think it's more likely to win than Stonefish is likely to win.
I suppose.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I agree with this. So positioning,
I like steak. Actually, that could have been. I like front
Chinchilla. I like front Chinchilla a lot. I like second Mantis Shrimp a lot.
Okay. Yeah, Noob's brought up a good point. Bat steak could have actually been potential. Probably not, but it probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, steak was considerable for sure. This is the end regardless. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh, he has too many triggers. Rough.
yeah, it's really rough.
Happens.
That's alright.
It's okay.
It happens.
That was a good game. I think we
Yeah,
did it close.
it was fine.
They just have so many stats, and it's yeah. That's the thing is like even like because Pack 2's meant to have the better late game, but you can still fall behind. It's like there's so much.
Yeah, well played.
This variant too, I suppose.
Grab some water.
All good.
Good luck, Swanee.
Good luck, Sonny.
You'll need it. Hey, Ladybug. That's my favorite.
Sorry, I was on your. What's it called? Yeah, seems fine.
Is it? We ferret tempo here, and then.
I prefer just going Beaver this turn. I think you just kind of play your triples normally and take Beaver because it's better tempo. Because when you have Beaver, ferret isn't as likely to be good tempo because of the Beaver will always kill 2-3 units and stuff like that anyway. So it's they're not like anti-synergy necessarily, but they can be not too useful with each other in some cases. So it's you'll be okay.
Mispositioned.
Oh, the only
mispositioned.
That's okay. Yeah, it was probably it was probably Ladybug first. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you're all good.
I was gonna say maybe
you can take ferret now. It's like super likely to save the fight. You don't take Gecko though, but like
I agree. No, I definitely not Gecko, but yeah, I do agree with that. Just because they're probably going into horses, it's likely they'll have to. Yeah.
And then just take this and roll and look for the triple. You have 2 rolls potentially. Just stack.
Oh, just stack.
Because when you're selling like that, it's just
Oh yeah, it's kind of a little bit of tempo. Yeah, true.
It's all good though.
It kind of rolls.
It's not even tempo. It's just you would have the gold from the ferret cell next turn instead of this turn.
But we did get Beaver, so it kind of.
You did get Beaver. That's okay.
The reason I like this better. There's a chance to level up. Yeah, fair.
I like front. Oh, sorry, it's okay. This is fine.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say maybe front Beaver because the horses might go further.
Literally red. Literally red though. Literally red though.
Nice draw. Perfect.
I was thinking this is probably how that goes. Cool.
Let's see what you get. Ladybug first is fine. Yeah, it's already on your board, so nice and simple like that. Let's see what you get. Puppy.
Perfect.
Oh, tropical fish is gorgeous. Yeah, I like squirrel plus tropical fish, and then sell beaver to buy honestly another beaver. I like sell beaver, buy another beaver.
Sell beaver, buy another beaver. Yeah, it's better level up slot. I don't like keeping my level up slots too full actually. So yeah, I agree with that. Okay.
It's also just gold efficient, which is nice. And the attack is good into the tropical fish board because it'll even out the health.
Do we expect to win this? We expect to no. We expect to go into level 3 level 2 horse or something. Even just level 2 horses.
But that's okay. Yeah, and then hopefully you can find like radio mandrills. And
radio mandrill's a line I've never played. It's usually always saw for me. But I've wondered about radio.
Flying squirrel, I like radio. It's also when I have
we do actually win this.
I like mandrill because it has enough attack on its own, right?
Badger's a little scary.
It can be saw if you need tempo desperately. It can be saw for sure, but I like rolling. I think you have a lot to do.
Okay, I was gonna say Beluga's cool, but probably just beaver level ups maybe.
I would probably be taking like shrimp if I saw it. I would take I take shrimp if I saw it. Mandrill if I saw it. Lemur if I saw it. Otherwise, not really. Even that I don't think is good because I think this is.
I think we're going. I thought we were going levels up.
I know it's a triple. It's probably just gonna get sold. Like the beaver ideally would just kind of get sold, and now it's taking a bit of space up.
That's right.
Okay, so now order. Sell beaver, buy shrimp, sell beaver.
Damn. Fair.
See why? It's okay. Honestly, this kind of worked out, especially if it hits the right things, which it does.
So
and now you can go shrimp
for the beaver, and then lemur.
Yeah, shrimp will lead to quite a lot of extra health. And then you go radio, I would say.
That's perfect. Yeah, radio. Yeah.
I think you're pretty safe. You have a good matchup into this person's board, so.
Yeah, okay.
Into Swanee. I don't know why I said this person. I just forgot.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but. Anything I want to change?
And then the other good thing about
I think they probably
about tropical fish into I agree, which makes this fine.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
You can maybe swap.
I was gonna say I kind of like this better.
Sure.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Because then we have this, which.
No. Good.
Yeah, which hits that specifically. If it got, probably didn't.
It plays better around that front, which is it's a big deal to do that because, yeah, it just is more consistent.
You'll see.
But yeah, I was going to say Tropical Fish is good into Badger because of, what's it called?
Oh, yeah, that's rough. We just don't want that.
Because it can tank the snipe. That's okay, yeah. They have a cupcake, maybe? No, they just bought stuff. That's alright. That ladybug's, honestly, that ladybug is good.
It is?
Be totally serious with you. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can also take the Mandrill.
Oh, yeah, Mandrill.
Sell Lemur, grab him. Because he's good in fight. He's good tempo. He's going to get you 1 health and everything and 2 attack on Flying Squirrel.
Yeah, it's just mostly...
Fight, which is great. I know it seems like it's also you can just pill him in shop and like insta-refresh your toy and get the scaling faster. So you can have toys proc way more often. It's really good. It's like a better pangolin almost.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Noobs, but I'm not sure because I'm like, who do I want to... Because I was like, yeah, Noobs definitely probably wouldn't have stacked Ladybug, but I'm like,
I love going for...
That's fair.
It's good because you're playing for like your level 3. Oh, you can just do this again. Sell Shrimp and double up on them.
Oh, okay.
Because the Flying Scroll resummons in the fight, so you...
yeah, it's kind of tempo. I agree with Mandrills. I was just thinking about Ladybug.
Yeah, Ladybug's interesting. The thing is, it's just you don't have much else to... You do have like a fair amount of other stuff to do, but it's apples, which are good, and it's also playing for a turn 7 level up, which is great.
Yeah, I can see it. Is there a world we puppy?
I think puppy's bad because it fucks up your Mandrills.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like then we can't have Mandrill. That's what reason I was like, oh, okay, that worked.
Another one, and that nicely done. Good navigation.
Then this is yeah, fine.
You should win this fight. I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but it seems like you're in a very good spot too. Oh,
no,
whale. That's okay.
Whale is
You're gonna value trade, which is huge.
Yep, we win.
Nice.
The current tooth is hatching pangolin. Yeah, I kind of want to up.
Oh, Pale Find is so good. I think I love Pale. See, the thing is, you don't even need to. You don't level it because the way Mandrill levels up.
Yeah, it doesn't benefit us. It's mostly just for the higher tier, and I was wondering, going tier 4 stocks. I actually don't like tier 4 in this pack much.
That's fair. That's completely fair, honestly. The only thing that's really good from it is Lobster.
Caterpillar could be okay, not really on this tier though.
And I guess Chameleon, of course.
Chameleon's good, but Chameleon's not quite great into what we have. Well, it's
situational among other things. It's like okay. I think you're completely fine to just do this and then.
Yeah, I was wondering if the worth then.
Yeah, buy the Mandrill back, buy Ladybug, and yeah.
Yeah, stack next turn, and I don't think we stack here. I think we just freeze.
Question of if you.
I think
there's
rice.
A question is if you rice. If you rice anything, it would probably be the tropical fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's only level 1, so yeah, I love this. This is good. And yeah, you got like did you get 2 toy frogs that turn? I don't remember if it popped this turn normally. It won't have. But yeah, regardless.
Second Mandrill.
Very happy with this setup.
It might be too much. We're gonna see. I want to play this game and see. Like, I mean, if we win this game, and I guess maybe it's not, but I'm like, it definitely goes against what I've heard from New. But I'm like, at the same time, it could just be difference in play styles, perhaps. And
it could be, I'm sure. Let's see what your level up is first. Yeah, I think the main thing is like if you have to sell the Mandrills, it's fine, but it's just good tempo in the short term as well, which makes it really nice. Eagle is interesting. I like. You know what I like? I like snapping turtle, and I like holding on to the tropical fish for a bit longer. I like selling a Mandrill.
Yeah, I don't mind snapping turtle. I'm just wondering into that much garlic if it feels good.
Yeah. The main thing is into Badger. If you get like multiple swings, you can make it like you can kill the thing that they were using to block the Badger with on their side and make it kill something relevant. A lot of the time, it gets really annoying, I guess, for the other person to deal with. So I like selling Mandrill and going pie on a. Yeah. As always, it's pie, but yeah, pie on
Pie on.
Probably good.
Snapping turtle.
I like on whatever you're buffing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either buff snapping turtle or it's just snapping turtle itself.
I like on flying squirrel because
actually no, flying squirrel is gonna get more value later on.
The ladybug could get melon, for example.
Yeah, ladybug usually goes. Probably not that. I do like melon pie though.
Yeah, I agree. This is good.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
I know it's the same thing again, and you're even kind of safe from scorpion and stuff.
Yep.
Only thing that's a little weird is if there's
some sort for whale. Actually, that was consideration.
Deer, but there's no deer, so you're fine. I watched this. I think you're about to do something interesting. Oh, never mind, it didn't matter. But
yeah, we're about to draw.
Draws are good.
Sword for whale is not awful. Yeah, we didn't take it, but
yeah, farm sword for I don't know. You shouldn't really do that until you know that you need to. I would say. Yeah, I like just pie on pie on ladybug. You can consider the lobster, but
I was gonna say I
actually
like
like the
snapping.
lobster. And snapping, fair enough. Actually, yeah, I like that.
Because I think
I
this goes sooner, whereas this doesn't go sooner.
I also like lobster. I like selling mandrill, or selling tropical fish. Both are fine.
I was gonna
mandrill is better this fight, and
yeah,
tropical fish
is better is like at literally 2 turns. I was gonna say, and
if
you
find a
better.
pill, the mandrill is also better permanently. So
I like so.
That could still be right.
Mandrill probably.
Okay. The gold the extra gold from rice is also a big deal for like in the future. So yeah. I like this.
And I think even if we
now
keep fish, it's not probably just
another one. You could just sell tropical fish and take another. Yeah, make sure you take your lobster separately, of course, for the additional stats. I think you don't need another. I think you don't need another flying squirrel though, because the level isn't really relevant. For you.
Level.
Because it only gets it can just reset on level 2 toys instead.
Yeah, that's probably just really go for lobster. I think.
2 toy. Exactly. Yeah. Or can is
relevant.
Pretty good.
Fair. Yeah, but my instincts are like, flying squirrel. I think we can go for can. It's just like I don't think. Is freeze roll an option actually?
I think no, because it lowers your odds of lobster. And I agree with Noob that tier 6 is an option, but you're going into chocolate turns and you're pretty likely to get your tier 6 then anyway. And you're also tier 5 is also relevant. So, and yeah, pie on this is fine.
Yeah, probably this.
On ladybug on ladybug.
I was gonna say. For now,
you could also front. It's okay, but you could front
a lobster.
There.
I was gonna say a lobster for a scorpion maybe, but I don't think
it's just because it value trade. It like almost guarantees the value trade on that guy, which is nice.
Now we win these though.
But you're all good. Nice, perfect. Still taking fights, and you've got like this long-term setup with lobster that's gonna get you an extra 4/4 on everything. Nice.
Yeah, because then flying squirrel could have been another flying squirrel level up. I did kind of like flying squirrel level. I'm not gonna lie, or stat.
It was okay. It's just a lot. It's just a 6 extra gold. I think is not worth personally.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, like we can still get it if we want to. Now we have lobster, though, so we're obviously doing that.
Oh yeah, take your chocolate. You can potentially take can also, but take chocolate first just to check. I mean, that logic is really wrong. Like it's a different tier, different game. It's not what's it called comparable. Mantis shrimp can own their whale really hard, so. You can. I think it's a super good unit to take.
Well, yeah. I was thinking
it's
Dragon's
also like
scaling at this point.
Dragon is weird. You do have 5 lives, but it's kind of awkward to get it started and going, and I'd kind of rather.
Yeah, I just wonder if we get scammed.
It's also like if they hit scaling and start scaling alongside you, they're probably better. I think you'd rather just go for the kill because they can.
Wondering if I scale.
If they have a cat
faster.
Or something like that.
I think I still can here.
Yeah, sure.
But can here, because Snap Turtle could be a cell slot into something. Not necessarily. Stack here at this point doesn't matter. I still think stack last turn I kind of did like it. Would have gotten a tier 6 this turn. I still like that's the only thing I'm like I kind of. I don't mind dissenting opinions honestly, because like I'm not going to agree with everything of one coach and everything of another coach.
You don't need pill.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait, why did I freeze pill? I was thinking of penguin. I was too busy yapping, not clapping. Don't like Camille, I don't think. Camille's fine.
This board? Yeah, this is fine.
I was going to say, Chameleon's alright.
It's the same thing again, which is like a little worrying. You could have maybe gone Mantis Shrimp form, would have been the only thing, but nope, it was wrong. This was correct. Good job.
Yeah, 100%. I win by doing nothing. It's alright.
They have a cat, you need to kill them.
yeah, it's true. Dragon was probably not the play then.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it can just happen. Now let's see. So potentially you want to be maybe selling out of.
We could pie.
I like pie there, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say pie mantis shrimp deals tempo here. Probably sell out of lobster here. We could just take eagle, honestly.
You could also. You might want to sell out of snapping turtle first. Into like if you're gonna take eagle, I would like selling snapping first because I don't think the.
Yeah, it's
I don't think the food is that relevant
so it's like
anymore.
Stats on lobster, but I guess you do.
It does have a pie, but that's the same as lobster stats, and you can get another pie afterwards, right? So it's. Yeah, it'll work out over being more, and then just maxing out. This lobster gave you A8, which is a good amount. And now it's roll for. Ideally, you hit like a food and then something else to replace, but you didn't, and that's all right. Just roll down to potentially sell lobster for something, but you could also just
lemon could be good on eagle.
You could lemon on if you lemon on eagle, you can put it at the front. I think.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I might be wrong, but. That sounds actually pretty good.
No, I like it.
The other really good thing that I completely forgot to mention about the pie on mantis shrimp was gets it to 18 attack, which means they can basically never front their whale because you're going to kill the whale target before it gets swallowed. You're really good. Whale is actually super bullyable by this pack, but you just need to make sure you remember to lock into it. So
yeah, 100%. Turkey is probably one of the harder things. Whale is rough. They get like deer tempo early, and then it's just like, okay, I'm forced into Gariel, and then it's yeah. Then we get the win there.
Perfect.
Okay.
It like might be different playing styles. I personally think tier 5s are better ahead of curve than tier 6s are ahead of curve on average. Tier 5s are like very decisive, like stuff. If you go look at it, you can go see it. It's like any of what's it called? Chicken on high lives, Eagle good buff target, Stingray amazing.
Yeah, I kind of like the Mandrill line. I didn't mind the Mandrill line though. I did kind of like Flying Squirrel, but I do see the Mandrill line. I'm not gonna lie.
It's great with Flying Squirrel radio.
It does open me up to Mandrill line. And another thing I did see is when me and Noob were against one of the better puppy players last night, because we just like actually rolled into them on Arena, they did take a very similar Mandrill line from what I recall. They took Mandrill radio, and I specifically was like, huh, radio is interesting there. And I'm like, I don't know if I like radio there, because we always take Eucalyptus Soul, but it did kind of work, I do admit.
Yeah, I'd say the thing is, if you feel like you're allowed to take radio, you should, right? Like if you feel like I'm gonna win this fight with or without this Eucalyptus.
Yo.
Or if the Eucalyptus isn't relevant and you're gonna lose regardless, also.
Yo.
Then you may as well just take the scaling anyway. In a lot of cases. So it's
I can see
and there's a lot of cases where health is super relevant because it gives you the extra swings like attacks with Chili or with what's it called, Skewer, which can be a big deal, and is also just good for kind of sweeping teams. Health is good for health is just strong.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I see the Mandrill line. I still like Flying Squirrel level, but I think that's just difference in opinion. Yeah.
No, I can see why. I think it's just
maybe I'm overvaluing tier 6s.
I think it for sure
could have been. But I guess the tier 6s you don't like is like Tyran, Lionfish, Dragon Situational.
It's not necessarily even that, because I do love tier 6s as well. I do love tier 6s as well. I just think it's a lot of gold to invest when you're already ahead and you're going to make it to tier 6 anyway. You'd kind of rather lock in on some other stuff and make other improvements to your board, and like playing for the second tier up is
that's fair.
It's more consistent.
Yeah,
like,
I see it that way as well. So I was mostly just thinking on tier 5. I'm like, I don't think we would take much else other than a lobster, and I'm kind of fine with the level ups here into this, because I was like, I think at that point we were going for just lobster and chocolate. I think. Actually,
yeah, it would have been just lobster. It would have been chocolate.
Because we were on turn 7, I think. Because we weren't finding tier 5s, we were going.
Was it turn 8?
Yeah, it was turn 8. So
yeah, it was turn 8. You're right.
So
it was turn 8.
Just
but then
lobster.
there was also pie that was good.
I think we had everything
pie
pie
on Ladybug in the end.
Yeah, but fair.
No.
Oh no, we didn't have Ladybug. Yeah,
true. We took pie instead.
True. Actually, I could see it.
But that is still not that much stuff. Like, to be perfectly fair. So
that's fair.
It can work.
I could see it. I'm kind of neutral on that one. I could see see myself going either way. Maybe I'm just a bit greedy here. But the greed side of me is like, oh, 5 lives. I kind of like this. You could go into scaling option, maybe outscale. And that one, that's not an outscale board. That was just to go for the kill board, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I might do a turtle line, I guess.
Sure. Let's go for it.
I didn't include one. I think include. I think yeah. Could have changed the timer actually.
Do you want to go shorter or longer? It's your choice.
Shorter, I'll have to do like most of the decisions, then you'll have to comment after.
Much. Yeah. In that case, you can go to, if you want to go to like maybe like 140. I think 200 is.
I mean, at worst,
200 is fine. Yeah, assuming Swanee doesn't use the full timer.
Yeah, I mean, Swanee uses the full timer, but you never know.
Yeah. The only thing is, I think 120 is good
too.
And this is totally fine to learn lines, but just make sure you're when you are practicing, maybe like with a hop, for example, try and keep the timer a little lower, just to be more like
fair.
Real, right? Like it feels more like a game, like an actual match you'll play and stuff. And it
fair.
also means you won't get too slow and ranked and oh, perfect.
Yeah, this is just what we do.
Freeze honey before anything else. Honey freeze, and I don't like ant.
I was gonna say, I wonder if ant in this board, but we're probably looking for this, or this, or this.
Yeah, the problem is ant is good tempo when you have a high base stat unit, like a high base HP unit, like fish, for example, is a good example of that. I also like taking fish here, by the way. I know it's weird, but the reason is the reason is the horse giving attack is a big deal, and it's like completely useless on the fish, on the pig or the pigeon.
It's useless on the pigeon. I was mostly thinking pigeon breadcrumbs.
Yeah, sorry, I just misspoke.
I see tempo here.
Yeah, on the fish it works out a lot better. And fish is good, I would say. Fish is it has to be its line, but a 2-3 body is just a very strong body, and it gets even better when the horse can make it a 3-3 or
No, I see this for tempo is like way better.
Gives you super good odds to win fights, and I like this positioning. Also, you might not win, and
yeah,
that's
no,
okay. Like, it's just
I think this one might be. We might win. I think we draw here.
It really depends on what their start is, yeah. But it's just like what's the most kind of consistent, I guess. You can take duck also if you'd like here, like horse duck, because you already the idea is you already have your triple in your horse.
I like duck.
So now you just
duck is better than beaver, right?
Generally? Yeah, especially here because it's a 2-3. But also always probably as a single unit.
Yeah, that's
and then roll once, see what you find. I love honey.
Yeah,
these are all
honey
bad.
On
you already have
horse,
your
right?
Yeah, you already have your level up, and
it doesn't.
You really just.
It's this horse back mostly.
I like honey on a smaller horse because you want to put the bigger horse at the very back.
Oh, okay. I was thinking we wanted honey at the very back.
You'd rather draw than win. So you just want the horse for You just want the bee for potential extra 3-1 body.
Okay.
Not potential. It's just a guaranteed one. But yeah, also front the other fish. Front the fish because into ant that's better, and into beaver that's better.
I was gonna say.
Because it saves the body.
I actually do like that.
Perfect. Now you should draw if you win. It's fine. Like as long as you don't lose. Realistically, as long as you don't lose. And this is perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fortunate. Without the B, I think we would have lost that, which is kind of why we take B, I guess.
Here, I know these look weird. So remember, you should roll these first to look for better duck units.
Oh yeah, true.
Because these are all.
Oh, this is a good.
These are really good.
These are all. This is also a good duck unit. I don't
just take the level up for sure. Cricket, no. It's usually going to be tier 2s, and it's usually going to be like good tier 2s.
Never elephant, right? It's like very rarely elephant. From what I've learned, it's very rarely elephant. Elephant has lost me more games than I take.
I don't need to cause you and rope you in on my elephant overrating arc that I am currently on, but I would take the elephant. I would take the elephant here, but it's perfectly fine to take dolphin. You should take dolphin.
Yeah, I think
make sure to sell duck first.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't care. I'm not gonna lie, elephant loses me so many games. Like I take it for like, oh, I want the stat tempo, and it just does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, generally it is for the stat tempo, and like
probably just take all 3 of these. I
think it can be great, especially if you learn it. Yeah, I do just like taking all 3 of these. Yeah, it can be good. It like genuinely can be.
Yeah,
good,
it can be good.
It's very weird.
I just I don't like what it goes into. Whereas like swan, I could actually keep longer of an elephant in a lot of boards.
Oh yeah, you mean dolphin, right?
No, I think even swan you keep longer of an elephant in a lot of boards. So maybe I'm tweaking.
No. I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Like,
and you're probably right, but you took elephant over dolphin.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I get what the confusion is. I just meant like even over swan. I think like swan I probably more for even just buffs. It's not my favorite, but for buffs it's better than elephant a lot of times because I keep swan longer. Anyways, I need to probably position. Actually,
good. You have time. You don't need to position at all. I would just roll.
Well, yeah.
We can think about positioning now. There's nothing here.
I was gonna say we kind of want to expect that thing to have 3 health, in which case I kind of like this.
5-3 is scary. Otherwise, pretty good. They expect some extra health on some of the units, but that's good because you have the horse to balance that out. Consider.
No, I like this just in case we don't. No, I like this just in case.
There's a fun line you can consider that's actually quite good where you use the honey to get an extra kangaroo trigger and don't back it and go like back fish instead.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's smart.
I would go back fish if you do this though. Yeah, like this, and then that way like kangaroo is quite likely to trade out as a 6/6. I love this positioning. I think this is great.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Yeah. I mean, all that you bled. That was like 2 minutes 20 or something. Oh. We overthought it.
Yeah, okay. It actually just didn't. I was gonna say with dolphin, actually a lot of things don't matter. Worm, I think it's too late for.
I agree. I think you're rolling for swan and kangaroo.
That's exactly kind of what I was thinking. We could stack fish this.
Unfortunately, I think it's too late for this.
Okay, I was gonna say fish is like only for the level up. It's not for anything else, and we probably don't keep fish for long enough.
It is, but at this point, it's just for the sell gold. If anything, you can sell. You can sell.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You don't need to combine yet either because.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you want the separate gold. Yeah, you want them separate. It's like with drop fishes, 100%. Yeah.
Sometimes you might combine it if you need to, but
not meat bone tempo on swan. No.
So meat bone can be good, but the problem here is, do you see, the problem is your gold interval.
Oh, 6, yeah, so it will roll, yeah, we wouldn't just roll
and then
down.
When you roll, you
3,
don't have
yeah,
anything to buy, so yeah.
If we had 7 gold, that was totally fine, but... Do we want to freeze that? Is there anything else we want? Probably just roll down. I was gonna say, probably just roll down for level ups is probably the best that we can do.
Meatbone freeze is definitely a solid idea, though. You could consider taking the spider, also, if you want to, like, safely win the fight, because you are quite weak this turn, unironically. You could sell,
we could sack it.
Or you could just combine,
yeah,
swans,
combine Swan, but I think, isn't it?
I like keeping tempo on him because his board has a very good long term with a bigger Swan.
I can see that,
and you could find more of them. So, from a consistency perspective, making sure that you win this fight is a big deal. Also, you can go to, like, Kangaroo behind Spider, and then put the horse at the back with Honey.
Yeah, I could see that. I was gonna say, I actually kind of like a Swan level up more, but no, they do have long term on us, so early game matters a lot more. Just because if they have better scaling, we have 1 less life to break point.
And when you have horse, if you can like get that fight win, it's so clutch. You would have won anyway.
Yeah, I would have won anyway.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, 100%.
It always will be, really. Especially into a board that
this is too late, but this is probably alright. Don't we like rabbit more than
I'm a rabbit pilled. I like rabbit because you have a dolphin and swan both seem like great buff targets.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like rabbit more than giraffe quite a bit.
I like selling a spider and selling kangaroo and then buying the rabbit and then buying the salad. And the salad has great hits, like pretty much anything. The horse isn't great, but
yeah, I was gonna say horse is not our long term if I'm not mistaken. Oh,
it isn't. But if it hits it, it's okay. And if more of them hits it, then it's your long term.
Yeah, I guess that's the truth. I don't like giraffe here. I think I just like roll for more rabbit.
You're totally fine to just roll.
Another
salad, go for it, and then buy the spider afterwards. Remember your order.
And then our gold. Yeah,
always good. Nice.
We don't want the buff on that. This. Let's look at where we want things. We could front this. I can like. It probably kills anything they roll into. Maybe not the swan, actually.
The only thing I would say is put the 3/6 a little further back, because if they have garlic, that's only going to do 1 damage, so you'd rather...
and so then we want to kill the swan. I'm trying to think how we mostly kill the swan here. It's probably this. Yeah. My favorite angle. This likely kills Flamingo. I doubt they buffed it. This could be an 8. If it's an 8,
if you do this, you should front the rabbit, I think, instead of the spider. Just swap them. There's a couple of reasons. It's so it can value trade something in front of it, which the spider can't do.
That's true.
And it's also because if the spider spawns a sheep, it's a lot better because it has 2 slots to fill up with. Hi, Mav.
Makes sense.
This is Mav. This is Cobble.
Hello there.
Mav.
What's up?
So yeah, Cobble. Mav is Mav's played for a very long time. He's played for longer than I have.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm old.
He's 13. Not actually, don't worry. But he's a good Pack 2 player. So if you ever need some help with playing Pack 2,
I don't play Pack 2. I'm bad at Pack 2.
You are a Pack 2 player. You can coach, Matt. Come on.
No, I'm pretty bad at the Pack.
Real.
Are you just gonna grind Pack 1 then in this season, or what?
So for the past like day, I've just been trying to get into Summit.
Oh sheep, that was actually so huge.
I played for like 12 hours straight last night.
And
I got like 100 elo.
Where'd you get to?
My peak was like 1880. I ended up. So apparently there's like a glitch where like I managed to queue into 3 games at once. So like I did that. I was just playing 3 games simultaneously. Probably not the best idea, but
interesting.
Okay. So and then recently I lost like 50 elo in like 2 minutes.
I like on rabbit or swan, either is fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I prefer this.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. You could have considered pilling spider, by the way. I was like almost gonna say it, but I didn't end up getting to. I think you just take. You could freeze roll salad. You're already kind of locked in on your buff targets, I would say. So at this point, I like just salad.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like camel.
Because camel is like a really half-hearted attempt to win a fight that is not being won. I don't think.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
Maybe, but like probably not.
Okay.
You could maybe do it with like front horse. You could do like front horse second swan, and then do like this. I think could get there.
I feel
that's
like
the only way I see it would happen.
I feel like this is going kind of fast paced relative to how much time you have. Like I feel like you can slow down a little and like break down everything.
It's fair.
It's okay,
that's fair. That's fair.
It's okay.
It's just I don't want to what's it called, use too much time and make it feel like different.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, because I've been on the receiving end and like games have taken up to an hour. It's like awful.
Oh, fair. Yeah, fair.
It's only when Markoto coaches though.
He's so.
Noted.
lowest.
Maybe avoid that guy. I'm messing with you, of course.
He doesn't. He quit recently, actually.
Oh, okay. Well.
But he was one of the best players. It's a good pair, yeah. The can is like. I think the can's probably bad. I think the dolphin's good, of course, because it's a pair. But
I'm gonna throw in some things like.
Yep.
Right now, your opponent's like completely high rolling. You're completely dead. So you're out.
I wouldn't say you're dead. No, you're not dead. You're not dead.
You're out. Your out is like scamming. So you've got parrot, skunk, and scorps. Like
yeah. True.
Like that's kind of what I'm thinking, and also whale. Whale is like.
Yeah, I was gonna say whale. Maybe you could do some deer shenanigans here, but probably not.
Assuming you can, yeah.
No,
the whale would be good.
Deer doesn't do enough against this garlic. If they didn't have the garlic, maybe. But
yeah, you'd be taking whale for potentially scorpion to like get around melon and stuff.
So then, do we not go for stats in that case, and we just hard roll probably whale and skunk this turn?
In that case, you could can, I think, over.
Can is.
Yeah, I like
probably
this.
Good, yeah.
Fair enough, Matt. Yeah.
Yeah, cannon and then
I like the dolphin still. I like the dolphin still, to be clear.
I don't mind
it's just a pair is what's it called? Probably too slow is the idea.
Yeah, I feel that. That's too slow. We don't scale faster than them, I don't think. 5 hearts.
You're right.
No, still probably.
You have 5 hearts, which means you have time to look for.
Yeah, exactly.
The long-term board that beats their bullshit.
Probably combine them and.
Combine for sure. Yeah. That way you get the horse stats.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
These
for the appreciate that.
Oh. Oh, Nil. I know. Nil's 3 seeds on Nelson's team.
Bye, Swanee. Bye. We're actually playing Swanee right now, just getting some coaching real quick. But how'd your stream go? And yeah, we're gonna fix Punk here. Positioning. We probably. This is still probably it. We could.
You could go honey back because you're more likely to be able to kill this swan now, so you can play for the good back trades and stuff.
I don't think positioning between the two of these matters. They both probably die.
I like stopping rabbit and dolphin also is my last thing because I think it's better.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I think the rabbit's more likely to get some good chunking trading.
Yeah, that's fair.
Units for their back. And yeah, this is I think good. There's probably some sit that could just hit that would kill you regardless, but maybe this has odds to this.
Yeah, that's fair. Yesterday I was going for Elo, not for Everest or Summon or anything. I was just actually just going for Elo because I thought it was a fun stream idea. But there is so many people out there who are just like trying to do it at the same time, which makes ranked kind of hell right now.
Hard.
Yeah, it's a little tough right now. I went out there and Noob was coaching me through it, and we were just like rolling low. It was rough.
Bang. Why can't?
Yeah. Close, but not.
Yeah, I was gonna say the position. Like, I feel like you want that dolphin to get value.
Yeah,
off of this one. Like, yeah, probably somewhere there. I
think we lose no matter what, though.
You do.
Yeah, you probably lose
You can sell rabbit for the other swan here.
I was gonna say that's probably it. Is there a chance we want like garlic on dolphin? No, it just doesn't beat swan.
No.
There's no
if you
point.
Want foods, it's just probably like steaks and stuff later on in the game.
Yep,
this
exactly.
Is they are high rolling. You're right.
Yeah, turkey, monkey, giraffe is a little crazy. We're probably gonna need like mongoose and a peanut into this board. I think probably chameleon maybe. Throw that on here.
True.
That could work. Yeah, like one peanut and they're 4 peanuts. They're
still
done for.
Too late for a pair.
They're done for. Yeah,
it's still too late for pair. I think you really want more skunks.
You
could consider selling. You could consider selling horse.
Yeah,
stacking swan is interesting. I like that you thought of it.
Yeah, immediately I was like, on to tier 5s. I'm like tier 6s. They're fine. I don't know if they get us out though.
The main tier 6 that would be huge would be boar. There's some other stuff too, but tiger is also pretty good.
Probably.
Oh god, how do you?
Probably freeze roll. It's either freeze roll or stack. It's gotta be that.
I like freeze roll. I like freeze roll and look for like pair or some kind of thing to spend on your.
I was gonna say pair. I probably can, right? No.
Can is great. I'm
gonna say like we're going for a pivot here. Oh, whale's too slow. I think, right? I mean, it's a buff.
Yeah, I think we're past whale time. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Also, this is a great board to play Armadillo Scorpion into, but we'll get to that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
They played other stuff in front. You're never winning that round because you were setting up all your tier ups and stuff.
Yep, no world.
You're just basically setting up to scam him long term, basically.
It always sounds so fun explaining super autopats, just setting up to scam. Makes me sound like I'm going into some sort of like pyramid scheme business or something.
I like boar a lot.
Yeah.
I might like cat. I'm not sure. I
Double
would like
Gorilla's
consider.
cool, but I don't think it wins this. It just doesn't
I think Double Gorilla.
It's
it's a bad matchup, right? Because it just gets value traded.
I think Boar Cat might be our only way out personally.
I think you can skip cat. I'd go for like melons. Is probably your best choice. Yeah. Because you want melons, like in the form of a turtle, obviously. You want level 2 skunk, which would be huge, and you want
yeah, I was mostly looking at like dolphin. I was like, dolphin isn't doing much for us. Cat would be like more.
Yeah. The problem is if you sell dolphin, their skunk gets redirected, which can be a bit weird. I think the main thing. Also, armadillo is also great with boar. That's a different thing, but just
no shark here.
Good options.
No garlic here.
Shark is like okay, but it's probably too.
Scorpion.
Oh, scorpion. There you go.
Probably.
Combine. I like combining skunk and taking it. Yeah, perfect. And then I like going front or second scorpion.
I was gonna say it needs to be like either third or second.
Although there is potential worry of chili pepper.
I kind of.
You could do this to cover it.
Yeah, I like this a little better. I think.
If you do this, swap
the
swap dolphin and.
Oh, wait, dolphin.
I was saying swap dolphin. No, swap dolphin and swan in the back, or swap dolphin and swan in the back line and leave the.
I was gonna say I'm fine with swapping like swan and.
Yeah, like this because you can see that it can trade into the giraffe and then the.
True.
In theory, assuming that stays, which it might not, but it also is good into the monkey, the 5/5 monkey. You can consider freezing pill, but it's probably bad. You're really just looking for
actually,
melon,
I was like, no, actually, no.
I was like,
oh, wait, and then my brain ran out about it.
Yeah, it's like sometimes worth thinking about stuff like that. The reason is, if you find a turtle, you want to be able to instantly pill it so that you have the board space.
Yep.
But the counter argument is that you want chocolate really badly for your skunk too, and also for more board level ups potentially to sweep through. So it's like you're using up slots on your board that you, or slots in your shop that you don't want to use.
Yeah. Oh, I think we can run this. Poor Swanee over here, just like tapping his finger. I don't know.
That's all right. He's high rolling. He can figure it out. We got one of their guys, but they had a.
Yeah, I don't think even positioning helps there. We don't want cans at this point. I don't feel like.
Was there anything that won? I don't even think so. We'll see.
No, it would have been this forward one maybe, but I still don't think it wins because it's extra 5 damage there. It's just not something that wins.
That's the biggest thing. Maybe parrot, but I think. I don't think you can.
Could we? Is it possible to do this parrot back here and maybe get the snipes there, kill into that? Like maybe just scam around. Have board take out that.
Oh, like interesting. Maybe
Because this definitely trades with. Actually, it would be this. Yeah, because this swallows. And then it would be trade, and then this trade.
And then you just wall on the you just wall on the swan at that point. The boar, it'll just like chunk into the swan and not do anything.
Yeah, I think
it's
parrot
just roll.
Scorpion works. Yeah, never mind.
Parrot Scorpion also never works. I thought you were looking at dolphin.
Oh, sorry. No, I was looking at Parrot Scorpion. I thought it would copy Peanut.
No, sorry, Parrot. No, yeah, that's not how it works. Because the end turn it gains the ability, which is summon gain Peanut, not just have a Peanut innately. But yeah, take level upon.
Oh wait, yeah, level skunk. Yeah.
We good.
Cat is not it here.
Another cat. What the hell? You got like the same level up again.
Yeah, we just don't scale. It's not it. Nope, don't need this.
Just need to keep looking for. There's another scorpion.
I was gonna say, yeah, we sell this here, right?
Yeah. I like selling dolphin more. I think. Because the gold is, if you need to win more fights, so the extra gold.
True. I still got 3 fights in me. Then probably this is the line we want to take, if I'm not mistaken.
I like this, yeah, and then.
Hello there, Hop. Yeah, pack 1 up. I'm not as good at pack 1 into pack 2. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a much better pack 2 player as I am pack 1 player. But I decided I'd play a game. But
Hop is the opposite, so he'll be also helpful for pack 1 specifically. But
yeah, fair.
Anytime you need pack 2, I'm always around top. I like chocolate boar, by the way.
Chocolate boar? Yeah, I don't mind it. There's no freeze roll here because we might roll into another chocolate.
The reason is like once you get to level 2 in melon,
skunk, it's too late for skunk. Is there a world where you sell swan and like try to double skunk?
You only have 0 gold, so you can't do that right now.
Yeah, I was curious if like freeze. I don't think it gets us there though.
You could chili. The only thing I would think of is maybe chili on skunk because you could break melons with it. That would disrupt your
Yeah, I think I like steak a little better on it. I think steak could get a break point on the whale.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if there's whale turtle is the only problem you'll probably lose to that, but we'll
yeah, fair. I mean, if we get that, I think we
happen.
lose in like any situation, even with Chile as a
It's all
thing.
good. You might lose with this, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think we still lose with this. I'm thinking of my only out is they like don't get melons, hopefully, and we get steak. It's probably doomed though. Yeah, Scorp also goes into highest unit. That's true. There's kind of an anti-synergy there, but
yeah,
it does.
But you can try and kill the Scorp with other things, which is the thing.
Front skunk.
Front skunk, third boar. Go for it.
I'll try it.
I think this makes sense because.
Yeah. The line I was going for was if they did the same thing, but knowing Swanee, it's probably not. Oh, yeah. They did not do the same thing. Let's actually wait.
Yeah, hop hatch they got.
Yeah, that's the captain difference. 100%. What the hell?
Yeah, he's better than me. We're good.
We just roll this.
Yeah,
good.
no, this is the turn where we're probably selling Swan and just going for it.
We could take this. I don't think Mammoth is enough. I just actually don't.
That's sad, because like you really want it.
We could pill it. We could pill it and hope.
If you buy it, you would keep it on board to try and tank the skunk, which is actually useful, like tanking the skunk. But you need melons and stuff. I feel like you need to roll for this stuff.
Yep.
You need
I agree. Like I love it, but none of this helps.
It's just
Pizza's not good. Pizza's still not good.
Yeah, all of this stuff is too weak, for sure.
It's just an option. Is it an option? It's for Swan. I feel like it's kind of an option.
For sure it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of.
You might wind up just selling everything, like unironically.
I kind of like
selling everything for Scorps.
Probably. Oh well, first let's roll. We sell probably.
I like sell skunk.
Yeah, me too. Me too, though. Me too.
Will this win long term? Probably not.
No, but it gets us. It gets us another one.
Roll.
Yeah, I know. We have.
See if you finally hit anything worth using. Is it honey boar and then back boar and then 4 score? Yeah, I like honey boar, back boar.
Okay, I could see it. I see the line, but it doesn't win in a lot of scenarios. But I mean, a lot of things don't win.
Yeah, it's just like
Hog does break. Yeah, true.
Yeah. Hug is worth freezing, I think.
They're on 3, so we've got like a lot of turns.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna buy melons into you, so you should do this for the future.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that you're. This is.
I don't think we win this. Like. This is maybe if we rolled like mongoose or something. I don't know.
No, they have.
Yeah. Chili is so bad.
Cheating.
I knew we should have gone for mongoose. We needed mongoose, puma, maybe.
You know those. I don't think. I think you could. Yeah, that's just what happened. But you know, you gave it your best shot.
Swanee, do you want to go another, or do you want me to go into versus? I'm totally down for either. Versus will show more of what I'm doing without coaching, because I'll have to play faster.
Yeah, you know what? I want to see where you're at now, and I'm not gonna help you.
Do I have to run turtle pack into versus? I don't know if I want to run turtle pack into versus. I'm rusty with turtle pack.
Nah, go for it. You learned a lot just then.
You think I go turtle pack into versus? I'm washed with turtle.
You're all good.
Okay.
I'll run it.
I'll run it, but
yeah, okay. No chat. This is all you, okay?
Yep.
I'll keep notes, and I'm gonna mute up. Good luck.
Obvious here, I think. Yeah, this is just a bile. I don't think we get better than this. This turn, we save this. Fish would have been cool. No, fish and duck are pretty much the same here. We don't need fish at all. This is the best. I think this is also positioning. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Yeah. I think I like this name. I don't think this name wins us. It's not funny enough to win, but it's something. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Couldn't have known. Literally couldn't have known. Okay, we don't ideally want to lose this. Ideal is draw, but that's unlikely. I don't think I like double up on the fish. We could stack it. I like double. Oh, yeah, that's where I like both levels. At this point, is there a stack cricket for tempo angle? Cricket's huge tempo. Yeah, I like it. This isn't something I haven't taught, so I'm kind of going off record. We still buy first and then combine, I think, for the stats. If we want to take this line, and then we would combine into this one because it doesn't have the permanent stats. That gets us there. Because we just don't want to lose this. We want lives. And perhaps this is kind of washed, but we're fine to trading this. I don't know if I like it front. I think if I remember correctly, we want this into perhaps not. That's fine. I think I still like cricket. Yeah, it's because that trades into that. That was kind of the goal. And then, yeah, then we get the win. Ideally, we wanted to draw, but we just didn't want to lose that. I feel like is the most important thing. Here, we still want to combine duck. Oh, that's what I do in puppy pack. This is in puppy pack. I know there was an angle we rolled first for better duck cells. Yeah, I think that's what I would probably say is roll for better duck buffs. Spider's not the worst duck buff. You could sell it for tempo. Like Spider's tempo, that's my issue. Spider's tempo, but it's kind of like roll for duck buffs, which are like Kangaroo and Swan, I think. Kangaroo Swan. Crab doesn't care about health, but it's double crab stack. Yeah, okay. Crab does not care about health. This line's a confusing one. Rabbit, okay, this is a winning line. I know it is. I'm just really bad at this line. I get sell cricket, board both crabs, stack, or rabbit. No pill, no that. Positioning. This is okay. We actually, oh. No, we don't win that. I was gonna say, maybe we win that. No, that's not one we win. That's really rough. This can't be in the front anymore. Swan is cool. Swan too late. We definitely buy a horse here. I don't like stack crab. We didn't sell duck. Oh yeah, we didn't sell duck because it only went to rabbit. Was that the right play? I wonder. Part of me wants to tier 4 lottery duck it. Other part of me wants tempo of the horse and the swan right now, sell duck. Might be washed. I think my favorite is not. What are we looking for in this tier? We're looking for just kind of swans and crabs. Mostly crab level up would be huge here. Crab bunny board. Ideally, we get crab really big. Okay. Well, since we're on timer, let's do this. Maybe I'm washed for this. Maybe I'm not. I don't like swan here. Horse. Is there a world you just stack and freeze? No. I don't like it personally. Duck, no. I'm looking for crab mostly. I feel bad this rolling this much. My timer's also low. Positioning, I wanted to move that back one. Rough. I don't think this is one we ever win. No, not into this. This is rough. We combine. Whale is huge here. It's Skunk goes into camel kind of nice, but I think it's probably still whale. Duck first, though. Duck first, kind of wishing I took the swan at this point. It's still probably whale. Whale's probably just the safer bet, honestly, because everyone says whale busted. Worm is like so late. Swan you can think about, but I don't like it. Badger is also not my... I mean, at this point, they all have stat ups. Badger is tempo because of stat ups. I like it because of the stat ups. Past here, I like looking for... Oh, pear's not here. I like garlic on whale, I think, is tempo enough to win. Especially with their team, how it's looking. Yeah, like garlic on whale, I think. We want to be careful this doesn't get sniped. No, even if that's level 4, I mean level 2 it's unsniped. You don't get to level 4, by the way. That's not a thing that exists. This snipes that, but that doesn't help us that much. Could snipe, we need to roll. Garlic on whale, that's pretty much what I was looking for. Salads, we probably should have been salading a bit earlier. Caught that a little late. Positioning, wish I had a little more time, but I want to trade that for that. I think this still wins, though. Maybe back... Well, actually, I think we wanted this front, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that trades. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, at this point, do we acknowledge their scaling isn't enough and not try to scale this? And we also don't have a rabbit. Scaling might be actually washed here. What are we going for? We could grab Scaling is actually probably our best option other than level ups. We could take level ups or we could take scaling. I like double salad. Is there anything I want to sell? Ideally, I don't want horse to get it, and I'm kind of fine ending on dolphin. I just really don't want horse to get any of this. I don't like horse here. And I can end on dolphin. It's not my favorite. I mostly just do not want horse here. Everything else can get buffs. It's mostly just whale buffing, I think. That's my favorite. I think there's an ideal world. We hit into this, both kill, and then it probably kill... It doesn't kill camel, but it hurts camel. We need to one-shot the camel as fast as possible here. Probably my favorite board we have. And roll. I mean, we don't have any time, actually. We buy it because we don't have any time, but it's not my favorite. Oh, shoot. Oh, double up? Kind of investment, though. It still doesn't win us it. Not enough tempo. And it ate the bunny, which is... Yeah, that was pretty intended. Hedgehog. None of this wins it for us. We could can food because we don't want to keep much of this, but at this point we're at 2 lives. I don't like canned food on 2 lives. It might be win condition. I don't like it. It's not my favorite. Ox doesn't win this. Like, actually, what wins? I don't know the lines well enough to be like, this wins it. Probably skunk help. Skunk helps. I don't actually like deer into this. Another whale. Does whale do anything other than stats? Better stats than crab. Think about it. Not really better stats than crab because it's going into camel. I think I just messed the lines up. I think it was food early, maybe. I don't like whale. Don't like blowfish. I like buff whale. I still like this line. We literally just need to be way bigger. That's fine. Crocodile into that. That's rough. That's rough. We're kind of close. We could get there. I mean, it's an apple, but I just don't think the leveled up does anything. Maybe I'm tweaking, though. I mean, we need something to end on. Hedgehog is acid at this game, 1,000,000%. I think we're looking for skunk and just buff whale. I think apple's slow. Skunk's pretty good into that camel. I don't mind a salad here, but I don't think it wins us. Turtle win condition? I like turtle in front of whale, yes. Actually, this is huge. It's possible this is the play. I'm in sell. It's probably got me.
You guys are still on? It's been like 3 hours.
What was that? Huh?
We're grinding.
Yeah, don't worry.
3 hours
okay,
isn't even half the time.
I was gonna say, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, just on elo grinding.
But
I
it's
don't
okay,
like
because
this.
you don't need to go 3 hours. You don't need to go 14 hours or anything like that. Any games are good games. Don't worry.
Anything
Yeah,
less than 14
I knew
hours,
I was washed at
it's a
Turtle
disappointment.
Pack.
I played 14 hours last night.
Maybe I found a line here. Maybe I didn't find a line
you
here.
lost.
No, yeah, I probably have lost, yeah.
Okay.
Washed.
Ron, I'm not gonna lie.
So-
If you play, oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, what's up?
So yeah, the stuff I saw, I wrote a bunch of stuff down. I would say your
Fair.
Terminal 2 was both perfect. By the way, the cricket was great.
Yup.
I liked you considered selling cricket for spider on turn 3, like
Yep,
before
I
selling
did.
your duck, right? I liked that. I was a fan of that. I think it was like a good tempo choice.
You
for
know what
you.
happened to about
And then there was
here
also.
was where I
Yeah,
think
here.
mistakes were happening. Yeah,
And this is honestly, this was hard to play, and like I think you're reasonable. I think this turn was also. It might be arguable that you're meant to skip the crabs here because you need to kind of find something better.
yeah, that's fair.
And you have with the horses, you kind of don't really want to go as hard into a line like that.
Yeah, attack. Yeah.
And then here, I didn't mind just taking these. I wasn't like sure on it at first, but I think you could have if you sold duck, you could have ended on the snail, which would have been good. So that would be my only
Yeah, true. The reason I didn't go for it, one, it was a medium tempo with like stats. Two, I was like, crabs don't mind the health buff.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like previous battle outcome victory. I'm like, snail isn't getting the victory. So I'm like, it's just rabbit that I was thinking of buying.
Yeah, it's better tempo. The problem then is that I don't think it's better enough tempo that you would ever win the fight from it. I think that, or not ever, but it's
unlikely.
Inconsistent that you would win the fight, and yeah, it can be downright unlikely. Like these are like 6/2 crabs. They're just gonna get traded by stuff if they have any summons or any damage, stuff like that. If they have 5 pets on their board and any of them have abilities, it's kind of cooked. But
yeah, fair. The reason I did that, I just really hated rabbit and well, I really hated duck into only rabbit. Here was kind of confused on what I wanted to do. Like, is it too late for swan here?
I didn't mind going duck cell here because you get that 1 extra help
on the horse and on the swan.
And then you also get the stats on the swan, yeah. But then it does get hard to play. Like, it is still really weird in this spot. I think what you did was fine. One thing I did think would have been good was these other 2 horses. I think were really good. Actually.
Yeah, just like take them. It would have been a take 1 freeze the other.
Especially,
if I'm not mistaken. Or is it just level up now?
Well, you can still sell duck, right? You can still.
Oh, true. Could have sold duck and then. Yeah. And hello there, Boomtack.
Yeah. Boomtack is Jamie.
Is it ever a possibility to like? You can probably take this level up, no?
Oh, you can. I think. Yeah. The thing is, I liked the idea of saving a level for tier 4.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking more save level up for tier 4 and duck, but I do think it was probably better to just sell duck into here.
It could just be.
You should stick to
I think it's super reasonable to take level up though. Yeah. Usually it's an alternate thing, but of course here, like maybe you want to save the life and think you can with a certain tier 3.
I was gonna say.
My worry is just that like your tempo options kind of suck as far as it goes. You kind of need to punt regardless. Cause
yeah, I was gonna say, could you horse into this one and not sell the duck until after the horse pops into a tier 3? Good tier 3, you sell the duck. I mean, you maybe then selling the duck gives you enough money for.
The problem is then the horse doesn't actually gain any stats at that point because it combines into a 3 health unit. So.
True.
Yeah, my line might be just like combine horse by horse by tier 3.
Yeah, I was just looking for crab at this point. Or rabbit.
Yeah, you also could have sold. You could have sold onto those peacocks for sure, because the peacocks actually amazing.
I didn't like the peacocks, but there was a flamingo.
Yeah,
flamingo Kanga before.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, true. But I think the peacocks are really good they're good into a good counter option, I think, to buff into the hedgehog stuff and the camel as well, because you can like basically farm the hurt triggers and then value trade the camel and kill the thing behind it.
Is it?
A lot of the time.
I mean, I feel like it's good into the hedgehog, but once they sell the hedgehog, the camel's too big, and then the peacock ends up feeding the camel. Like it'll trade with the camel, and then the rest of your
rabbit. When you have rabbit, I think you can get above it, but I might be wrong. Like that's probably true.
Okay.
It's also just a heard off target. And yeah, the getting the whale was huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say here is whale like pretty much every time I think. Like I debated stone for a little bit, but I'm like it's whale. I mean you don't take swan or worm or pigeon.
I wrote down this is essentially like this was like the justification for this entire line. I think you got like stressed on time here. You should just take the pigeon probably and then roll.
Yeah, pigeon for rabbit I guess.
The problem with the badger is it's horrible. It's like kind of helping them. Basically.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. I was hoping it could get some kills. I was thinking of it more like stonefish, but it's absolutely not a stonefish, honestly.
It's a bit too weak, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, if they buy a garlic at the moment, it would just be like doing 2 damage or 1 damage even once they lose his horse stats.
Here so I still like the garlic here on whale, I think.
I love garlic.
Going into hedgehog.
You could have also sold horse for snail. I think. Was fine.
I was wondering if snail was a little slow at this point.
Snail is the same stats output as like a sea lion, which is a tier 4 scaler in a different
deck. That's fair.
That's always my like justification in my head of like it's fine to keep on playing for that, or to keep on to play on like even turn 5 sometimes.
Here and especially it's probably on, like, just more pigeons at this point.
Yeah, I agree with more pigeons. I do like the sell horse double salad line though. I think it was. Yeah, you do need to get some stats under your whale. I guess it's like inconsistent and it did hit, but. Also, you do kind of need that to happen at some point as well. It's weird. It's very weird. But again, another pigeon cycle would have been good because
I was thinking garlic because I'm like into hedgehog and into blowfish. I feel like garlic is just good for the team, but perhaps not.
Sure. No, I didn't mind it. I think you were on 2 gold when you did this. Now like 3 seconds left, so I was glad you did something.
That's fair. Yeah. 1 gold, just sitting up there. Oh, lovely.
I need to. Can you give me 1 second? I need to close this on it. The Everest signups.
Yeah, that's fun.
Wait, Val, did I make it? Did I get kicked out?
Accepting responses no
I'm pretty
longer.
sure isn't it done?
Did I get kicked out, Val, or did I make it?
It just finished. Oh wait, no, I'm fucking stupid. It's not done for another hour. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that.
Wait, am I looking good?
Let me have a look. Currently,
I need to know.
So. Currently, you are 22nd, so you will be making it.
Okay, so I need 3 people to beat me. That's not gonna happen. I'm chilling.
Yeah, so the only way that would happen would be like, I guess it'd be like if Amsa plus Mav, I guess, plus Fluff.
No, I
because Fluff was grinding for it right now. So he's.
I grinded for it for like way too long yesterday, and like I pushed like 50 elo, and then in a matter of like 10 minutes I'd lose 50 elo. It's like bad. So I just stopped. I'm at 1830, and it's just like not happening. So
yeah,
you
fair.
look good.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, they just you actually got close to winning this fight because like the stats on the whale were just going crazy.
Yeah,
honestly.
That's I was like, we have to outset the whale at this point. I realized that was my win condition, is just outset the whale.
Yeah,
probably
you
just
need to go extremely strong on whale, and
that's why
that's
it's mostly skips here. Is just like stat the whale at this point.
Yeah, the only thing I'll say, those whales were really good.
Yeah, should I have
if you
taken
look
them?
at their life count, if you look at their life count, right?
They have stats. I was just worried
so
into
many
garlic.
fights.
Yeah, I was just into garlic, and I was like, I don't know if I like into garlic, and I don't know if level
to be fair, like I don't think you would ever be running it separate. You would just combine it and probably 4 squad even potentially.
Yeah.
Or maybe you would. I don't know what you would do. But you could also eat the whale. You could go like big whale in front of small, and then small whale in front.
Yeah,
of it
I was just thinking pairs are more value, just because it's like apple versus pear.
I do agree that pairs are more value in the short term for tempo, and you need both.
Yeah.
But you will never win this game, I don't think, long term without the level 2 whale. And arguably soon. Like you could probably take on turn 8. It's that like important because it gives you such a tempo spike, and it gives you like genuine odds to win the fight that like you would never have had otherwise.
Yeah, big whale behind.
I think you could have gone back Badger here, like all the way back Badger as like a way of attacking the snipes, but it would have been bad. So
yeah, it would have been bad with the croc, but who knew that?
But the idea is there, right? Like it's like you want to have something with garlic to tank all the snipes and still stand at the end, and then would have had level 2 whale.
Yeah, I'm still skipping
at this
whale.
Point,
it's like skunk. I'm like,
whatever. Skunk is good. Yeah.
At this point, I'm like, Badger doesn't win us.
The turtle into this board, I think, is just worse than garlic, honestly.
Yeah, that's
because then you take more damage from hedgehog, and you get it broken on the hedgehog, which means it doesn't block.
Yeah, if I wanted to do it, I need to position better. I think I was running out of time thinking about it too much. I could position it to where. Yeah, I was trying to position it into
If you did like back Badger and then put it on there, then you can use the garlic on all the snipes that are coming before it, and then.
Yeah, I think my goal was that. I mean, it actually got kind of close.
You got very close, yeah.
Just one damage.
I think you might have even won that fight, unironically, if you had a
position. I think
turtle or something like that. But it's I think that was not that bad a game. I think they had a very hard board to deal with. I think you did some weird stuff, but at the same time, I was happy with.
No, just one.
It seems like you've.
No, swanny. Yeah, I think.
It seems like you're learning. Like it does seem like you're getting.
Yeah, I tried some things. I want to go for puppypack, honestly.
Fair enough. No, that's totally fine.
Oh gosh, I don't ever go golden. Mostly, there's only like 3 golden players ever, so I honestly don't know my lines into golden.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I do. So 2, I guess 2 kind of things, but one of them is going to be longer than what one thing is. I would suggest focusing on a pack. If like for like what you're gonna play in set and like what you feel the most confident in.
That is definitely.
I'm not like
100%.
I will say I try to be one of the few captains who lets their team play whatever the fuck they want, because I think it's stupid to like restrict people.
Yeah.
Like some captains are like, oh, you're a rookie, you have to play pack 1. You're not allowed to do anything else. And that's lame. Like it might give you a little bit better of a win rate maybe in the long run, but like that's not worth it, you know? But I do suggest sticking with the one that you like the most, that you have the most fun with.
Pack 2 I'm just better at. I'm not going to lie. I know the line's like way better. I was playing Pack 1 mostly off of request, but Pack 2 I think is the one I'm primarily sticking with in a tournament, because I did not want to fuck everyone over with like, oh, I think I'm feeling a little silly goofy today. I think I want to go for Pack 1. I think Pack 2 I just know my lines better.
Well, I will say, learning, watching, playing Pack 1 will help you because you'll start to learn, like, seeing it from the other side is beneficial, for sure. Cool. Like, the way that I learn my matchups, like, I play Pack 1. The way that I learn how to play, like, against Pack 2 and against Pack 3 and against Pack 4 is I don't practice. I go and talk to the best.
Misplayed, but it's okay.
I go and talk to the best Pack 1, Pack 2, Pack 3, or Pack 2, Pack 3, Pack 4, Pack 5 players, you know? So, like, it helps to learn.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really good at against Pack 4 because I played a ton of games against, like, Super Auto Gaming, who is the best Pack 4 player, or was at the time. And so, it's worth it to play the other packs, you know? I'm not saying you shouldn't. Just, you know, stick with the one.
Yeah, I feel it.
And also, I don't want to distract you, but...
No, it's fine. I'm pretty good at my Pack 2 lines to where, like, I'm not having to think about things too hard here. It's like drop fish is obvious.
Okay.
Actually, that should have been technically order, but it didn't matter. We can consider here, but since we have balloon, we specifically do want hatching chick, not puppy, because the difference is not too much different from balloon.
I also had some notes from watching you play one game, so take it with a grain of salt, because I was watching you play one game. They aren't pack-specific things, so I think...
Probably into that. It's not my favorite.
I really like the way that you think.
Tempo.
This might be a bit stressful for now.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's fine. I'm cooking.
Don't
worry.
It's okay. If you should go toucan and get the balloon buff on it is the only thing I have to say. Otherwise, you're good.
Yeah, that's what I was leading into, and I'm like this into this, and then Barry isn't the buff target. Double roll.
Wait,
we don't need lemur here.
Don't intern when you're done. Don't intern. Yeah. Okay. I'll speak fast. So I really like the way that you think. I think the one important thing is to make sure you trust your instincts.
Yep.
Because if you think and then you think again and then you think 3 times, you're overthinking. You know, you only have to think once, and because you should trust your instincts. You know, and thinking is good. It shouldn't be instinctual. It should be once you make your first like round of logic, then you're like, okay, that's what I'm doing. Because the worst thing to do is to end your turn with 3 gold. You know, that's a big thing. That's like the biggest one that I was like, just make sure you don't do too much thinking. You know.
Yeah, I'd say Pack 1. I don't know the line, so I'm less confident here. Whereas like
that
Pack 2,
sense.
I don't usually intern without much like gold loss. Generally, I know what I'm doing, or I'm just thinking, and then I get it all done in the last 20 seconds. Like here, I'm like, here we want more chinchilla really, and we're fine with selling ferret is probably the goal. Beluga we can take. We also don't mind rices here. I don't know what I'm thinking. Take Tabby. Tabby's not my favorite now. I don't like Gecko. Sleeping Pill, I also still don't like. We aren't going Pango next turn. It's probably just roll down at this point. Yeah, this yeah, Fruits Chinchilla I think is okay, since it's already at 1 level up.
You could buy now.
I could buy now, actually. You're right. Might be. We save that for gold next turn, and that's pretty much perfect, yeah. This breaks onto that. We're still going to scale up for Toucan, maybe go for an Exo board later on.
Nice. All good. This is perfect, I think.
Yeah.
This is probably the best way your board could have ended up.
I agree, and I think we still have tempo this turn. Yeah, we still have tempo this turn, which is pretty much fantastic. I find
that's a good thing because Golden is quite good at killing Puppy, so if you have
the that's lovely. That's motivating. We don't have any levels up,
by the way.
But
yeah, this is another croissant game.
Don't like out croissant. It's croissant into chinchilla, 100%, right?
Yeah. Croissant's fantastic. Like I know you said earlier that you are like not the biggest fan of it.
I'm not the biggest fan, but I'm leaning. I'm willing to accept it. I'm not just gonna be like, oh no, I don't like that, and then just never try it out.
Yeah.
So.
No, that's great. That's really
good. This is tempo. I don't think I like the tempo on it though. Like I like it, but I think
you have enough tempo.
This is, yeah, I was gonna say I have enough tempo to where I like this. I think I kind of like garlic and a toucan to their board. We aren't really needing that.
I think it's you don't need it. It's extra money.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't like it. It doesn't help our exo board progression because we probably just tar toucan later on. Is our end game? Is tar toucan?
Yeah.
Tapping turtle toucan. That's probably what happens here.
Whichever you get access to, for sure.
Oh,
so now you're just looking for level ups that get you to that.
Yep, or maybe a toy with puppy was kind of what I was thinking. I was fine with that. Something like just a toy level up, something like that. Tempo.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for sure. I'd say the only thing you're kind of in an abundance of is tempo, I would say.
Yep.
I'd say that, but that was quite close because they hit Secretary.
Yeah, I was going to say.
The good thing about you is that you know all these pets do, assumedly, right? Because you've played Arena before. Because there's some people who are new to the game in a way that are like.
Nope, don't know what
they
any
don't
of these
actually
pets do.
know the other matchups at all in terms of.
I've only played Arena and Turtle, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, Secretary Bird is like a summon buffer. Basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know Unicorn pretty well because I hate Unicorn and I just had to get good. I was losing too much to Unicorn. I'm like, yeah, I just have to get good at this point. I think.
It's weird. Play your turn first.
Yeah, I was gonna say play turn first.
Your decision, your opinion can change.
It could change. It's unlikely. Don't like Lemur here because we just go into Gariel soon. We could go into Gariel soon. All right. Now I don't like wasting Tropical Fish. I think Tropical Fish probably gets most value here. Do we lose Hatching Chick? Are we fine with losing Hatching Chick?
I like going Hatching Chick 5th and Toucan 3rd.
Oh wait, we can actually buff these.
Exactly,
yeah.
And it's okay. Like it's still fine basically.
Yeah,
and I'll get the meat bone as well.
Yeah, I think this is okay. Yeah, I like this.
This can draw quite a lot of the time because I like this because this can draw because the Hatching Chick trade.
I like buffing Toucan big. Toucan is likely the only thing that stays on this board long term. Unless Hatching Chick just gets like super levels.
Well, super long, yes, but you might just be exo scaling this board. It kind of depends because you're in a Goldilocks and a 3 pairs situation.
That sucks. Literally just out positioned.
Oh, they got 1 step. Unlucky. That's fine.
We have a level position? No.
Rough.
No,
you don't, because
we have 5 lives. We can puppy, oven mitts. It's not worth.
Sure. Oven mitts is good, yeah. And yeah, now you're just looking for your levels. I think you need to find the level ups first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're just
right now we
you're so blocked that Lobster would take too long to get active. There we go. Nice. I mean, yeah, you just see it instinctually. It's perfect, really.
Yeah.
I like
buff Eagle. Yeah, I agree. Chinchilla probably doesn't stay.
It's kind of hard. Yeah, but yeah, Chinchilla can go reasonably. I think
this is fine. We can do this. Does this get us into any breakpoints? Not sniped, maybe. This might get us a little deeper. Friend ahead faint. I think this lets us get a little deeper. Maybe not though. Okay. Oh, it doesn't get us a little deeper. That's my bad then.
You win.
Yep. Still a win though.
Dang. Yeah, only needing to take 2 more lives is great. This is like a really nice place to be at because Toy cycle is 2 turns.
We can think about Rice. I don't like it though. It would be on Chopfish or Hatching Chick. I don't think I love it.
Or
I think
Chinchilla possibly.
True.
Because you said it right. I like rolling though because you have all these triples to go for that you would be so happy if you hit any of them.
Yeah,
and
we have.
Is great.
Yeah, 3 triples to go for. Tar is also just fine here.
True. What would you sell for Tar? I'm not sure.
Probably Hatching Chick. Oh no, Chopfish actually, because it's the level up there.
Well, you already have the level, but also the Chopfish is great with the Tar because it gives you more health for more swings with more chili. I kind of like selling Chinchilla, unironically, if you do see Tar.
Well, there's Tar and Pie, which is I still think I kind of like drop it. No, how about
Hatching Chick is fine too. I like Hatching Chick sell actually. I don't think Hatching Chick.
Yeah, I don't like getting rid of Chinchilla right now. I think we still can win this with the tempo on Tar.
On.
Oh, probably.
What am I saying? Toucan always.
You think Toucan really?
Yeah, because the meatball's already getting overwritten, right?
True. Actually, you're still right. This is fine position.
This is fine. You could also do back Chinchilla.
Actually, we keep losing to this. I kind of want to. Oh, do we have time to this? No, no, I didn't like that.
It's
actually.
Okay. No, you know what? We'll see this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, never mind. I like my other position better.
This is some ingenious. This is some shit they never heard of before. So you're all good. Oh, that lived long enough to get a buff. That's crazy. You lose.
Yeah, I lose that.
Okay.
That's rough. Yeah, I noticed last second my position was a little scuffed, but that's okay.
Yeah, the only thing is, you front tar would have been the reason I was saying back Chinchilla is because front tar with into Muskox is fantastic. Yeah, front tar into Muskox is great because you can just farm off all those summons, right?
True, yes.
You can farm chili triggers off all of those little guys.
Yep.
So
that's part of not knowing the pack too well. I just need to play it a lot. Like Unicorn's one where I've played enough to where I've just like seen it. It's like Golden Retriever pack. I just don't see. I've seen like actually 4 in my entire time. Caterpillar was actually probably
something.
8.
I think it's skip. I don't think you care too much about getting tier 6s, right? You'd rather find your chocolates.
No, Panther is good.
I think it could be sell. I think it still could be sell Chinchilla.
It could be sell Chinchilla, but I kind of
even like just one pie. You need 1 pie, and then the Chinchilla, and it's bigger than Chinchilla already.
You've committed me.
So yeah, and then
probably tier 6s.
Yeah, tier 6s are still good, but yeah.
Elysiel's
that one especially.
Yeah, they don't have scaling.
It does a really good tempo even because it's like a pancakes technically. So yeah, I like playing drop fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just thinking like how do our money roll down?
You should put the chili on the Elysiel though. Like put the this or Panther. No, I mean from the toucan.
Yeah,
put it on the Elysiel. Yeah, it's fine.
No, I was gonna say this goes from here.
Rank timers are rank timers, but it's okay because we're owning people. Watch this.
Yeah, no, I think we win this every single time.
Bang.
I'm in Chile.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
We win. And then
Chile
from here, it's
insane.
over for them because we found pie. It's just
Chile
over.
is incredible. Into that pack specifically, Chile is fantastic. You could just take foods on Elysiel if you want to.
Yeah, we could sell pivot here. I don't think it matters. Flashlight.
I like just rolling.
Yeah, it's kind of like flashlight's fine. I like end on salt.
Rice salt. Go for it. Yeah.
That's pretty much
realistically, it's getting overridden by Panther anyway. Or
exactly, but I guess there's maybe there isn't really a niche case where it doesn't happen, but yeah, still. It's just good habit. You don't really end on rice in most situations, unless you're like looking to sell Elysiel next turn, maybe, but not usually. We could sell potentially like Eagle for Soro later, but I don't think that's a matter. If we found Axo or Soro, we might get off Eagle if it went to late game, but I wouldn't. Swanee's a dope coach. Yeah. End on rice. End on rice is actually probably better for this turn, yeah. Believe it or not.
Yeah, no rice is better. Because it's more likely that you could sell it for scam options.
I don't think it matters though.
It's a good thing this game's over. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's my Pack 2 experience where it's like I definitely need much less input. It's just like it's Pack 2. I know Pack 2. That's why I think I'm probably better off focusing Pack 2 than focusing Pack 1, just because I'm a lot better into it. I know all the lines already. I think you'll probably get a lot more out of me in Pack 2 than Pack 1, unfortunately. Or fortunately, oh wait.
That's perfectly fine. That's completely fine. Also because the new patch is
gonna hopefully buff.
Better.
Yeah, well, nerf, honestly, probably nerf this. And then keep this the same. I think puppypack's fine where it's at. I like it into every other pack very decently, I'd say. Sometimes in a unicorn, it feels a bit sketchy, but
fair.
Unicorn, it just feels rough because it's like, oh, what the? Nah.
Swanee was taken.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, Swanee, is that you? Actually, unironically, like Bluebird Gecko, kind of. It's rough because it loses tempo early. It's turtle. It is a buff target though. Yeah, I think we grab Ferret next turn. I'm fine with this.
Love this, yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think positioning kinda into turtle pack.
I like Bat Gecko.
Yeah, I like Bat Gecko
because like you kind of
specifically. I'm hoping they're going like horse or like.
Remember to roll because this is turn 1. Yeah. Okay.
I'm hoping they go for like horse or something like pigeon for. Oh, perfect.
Oh, literally that was awful.
Perfect. It was awful. I thought it was awesome.
Well, you want 3 health things so that you can beat ducks and stuff. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, you're good. Oh,
no, we are good.
No, you're not. Yeah,
well,
but
we wouldn't have been good no matter what. I was thinking for late game. That's awesome. Yeah, if they don't win this, I say you come after them, Swanee.
More bird.
Don't like duck here.
Consider
we like
apple
ferret.
Freeze. But, oh my god, gorgeous! Just
at this point, we take this and then stack. Yeah, I was gonna say this is not a line I run often, but it's not a line I'm dumb enough to not take.
So now you pray to the gods in the sky that the mosquito hits your 3-2-1 instead of your 5-1. And otherwise,
hey, maybe they hit all that. I wouldn't mind. That makes my end game kind of nutty. Get 1 pangolin, and I think I've won the next like 3 rounds. That's okay.
Honestly, I don't disagree. Yeah.
I'm happy into that. Oh my god.
Oh, you have 2. You're always losing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's okay.
And for this kind of board, I just don't mind.
Yeah. You're right. Let's see what your level up is.
Specifically.
Tropical fish.
Pangolin's okay.
Pangolin. That's also good. Yeah.
We just really need a toy. We just roll for toy at this, yeah.
Yep. You roll for toy. No combines. No nothing. Just toy.
Is stack even?
Even that is like. It's probably good. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
The only problem is it's like gonna make you lose this fight, which is really bad.
I think we have it soon. I think. It's fine as long as we find a toy.
This is also more consistent because what happens if you hard whiff the toy the whole time, right?
Yeah, then we probably just have to freeze roll this, I think. I don't think there's any other world out of this. Yeah, I think just freeze roll this. There's no real way to get these two on the board, unfortunately. Unless we sell, but I don't like sell. Just blatantly don't. Maybe get some pangolin stats couldn't be awful. Okay.
Oh, gorgeous. You get the draw.
Yeah,
here.
I do not deserve to draw there, but holy, they could not afford to let me draw this. 1,000,000%. Okay. So from here, it is just stack onto big one. Like, they stack this one,
Yeah. Stack here,
and then sell
ferret.
this. Cycle ferret.
You can go balloon, I think.
Yeah, there's no way to. Into camel. Yeah, that's
Camel,
that's a joke.
you do not go.
that's a freaking joke. Think I like this the best right now. I don't want to feed the camel is the issue. I probably can't risk camel. This is fine. This has a lot of attack, and this shouldn't allow feed camel. Another bluebird here is huge, and then we just roll pill. Yeah.
We just roll pill. We just roll pill.
No, Lemir's not. Oh, pill, perfect.
We roll pill.
This turn.
Nice.
Yeah, we probably pill this turn. Save money next turn.
If you pill on bluebird. Bluebird is staying way longer.
It's true. It's got stats. Yeah,
I was
gonna say I'm not used to this line, but
Let's go.
to be fair, this is a pretty big bluebird. Yeah, it's like actually just better stats than Gecko, and its ability is. I'd say its ability is a little nicer, but yeah, I agree. I like the pill. Even if we go into 4 squad, I just do like the pill here. We can't afford to run into camel. We win this like 90% of the time, though. Well, it depends what they have.
The double toucan was also like maybe considerable, but I think it's fine to skip it. So.
Yeah, I don't think this is a toucan line for me.
Oh my god, you just get all of everything you want. You even get the fight win. That's.
Yeah, I thought it was a fight win. They just can't match me right now.
You're just
I am
that good.
literally peeking right
Fair
now.
Alright, let's see. What's the level up?
Do we want to keep this bluebird and just stack this bluebird?
No.
Just stats. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna say his stats. I like garlic
It's
right
like
now.
I get the idea, but it's not. It's not that worth it, really.
Probably
Those
not
are
Doberman. I think.
horrific.
Yeah, I
Those
was
are
gonna
just
say
horrific.
bluebird is our win condition. I like garlic onto it though. I think.
Sure. Yeah, I like garlic. I think you just have to roll though.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We have to roll this. We could take.
You could go owl.
Let's
I like going owl.
Mandrill.
Sure.
Owl.
I like owl plus mandrill.
I guess I could.
But also,
I'm an
you're
owl
gonna.
hater. I ain't gonna lie. I'm an owl hater. I kind of like real tropical fish
Really?
catching. Yeah,
Owl
I
is.
hate owl.
You gotta think of
I hate
owl. So
I
you gotta think
hate
of
owl.
owl as a.
Violet.
It's like a mix. It's like half a swan and half a giraffe, in the same unit.
Yeah, but it's owl.
Go for it. Come on, we're gonna go owl right now. We're gonna go owl.
I'll go owl. Like I see mandrill. Owl is a bit tough here.
You go front bluebird, and then you just use the mandrill
To
like
buff the
second.
gecko.
Yeah, exactly this.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I was gonna
this.
say yeah, because we probably sweep team.
You do probably sweep team.
Like I see the owl, but it's like man, and a
You gotta trust it.
trupfish or something.
You never know until you try it, right? I mean, I'm sure you probably tried it, and that's why you don't like it. But at the same time, you
Yeah, I was gonna say too many times trying it into just like.
dying.
Let's see. That's fine. Two know each other, so I understand that one. Yeah, that's fine. Trupfish, yeah, it's so huge.
Yeah.
Just, I have to keep in mind it always gets rid of shop, by the way.
Fine. Yes.
Yeah, I've messed up on that
fine.
so many times. They do have skunks, so you have to be careful about buff one big unit, but it's
They do not have skunk.
they can get skunk from it. Yeah.
Oh, they can get skunk.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah,
I was more thinking like into like certain packs I just don't worry about have one big unit, but like turtle pack is specifically like oh okay.
What the what? Sure. I think you just sell
I think it's
owl
levels.
then.
Yeah, I think I agree. It's just levels right now. Penguin's too late.
Those are both bait. Yeah, and then I guess the mandrill is your buff target, which is completely fine. Like I think you're happy with it.
Cool. So
I think the
many
trupfish is
mandrills.
bait. I think the trupfish is gonna get sold soon-ish. It's just like getting you stats for a
Actually,
couple
real.
turns.
We
It's
could
not
get
worth
gecko
playing
or
for
something
level.
cool. Flying squirrel.
Yeah,
No,
and I
just
think
salt bait.
you can go mandrill first.
Mandrill first.
How'd you think? Because it's gonna get 6 health. Importantly.
Yeah. Okay.
You could also go front gecko and then second mandrill, which is also good, I
At
think.
this point.
I like front gecko, second
Yeah.
mandrill.
I was gonna say
I like
gecko. Gecko gets there. I think. I think they
I think
probably deer. If they deer, don't we waste mandrill? That kind of really hurts our line.
it has 6 health. Because
True,
of,
okay. Yeah. I was gonna say wait, but yeah, that checks out. That checks out. That checks out.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
top
hard
fish.
to kind of work out everything against deer because there's an annoying unit, but it's okay. Oh, live on 1? Oh no, you don't live on 1 because you died to the badger.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is no to live in that one. It's fine. Gecko huge. Oh my gosh. Freeze that. Freeze that. I like Stingray. Yeah, we can't take
your other
Moza.
level up and see.
Yeah,
before you make that decision.
Because Moza could be into like Stingray or something. It could be our late game scaling at this point.
You could wind up just going like can sell bye.
It's probably Cycle Stingray Panther. Is my favorite line. Do we have the money to buy all? We don't.
I like Cycle Stingray Panther. I like Cycle Stingray.
Yeah, we don't have the money to buy Can though.
Yeah, no money for Can, but it's okay because you have money to roll for
flashlight 1,000,000% here. They have 7 health tops now. Flashlight. And we try to get that flashlight on Panther 100% of the time.
Yeah, this is.
We could. No,
Pangolin rough. You can buff the
Panther,
yeah. Over the Mandrill, you can buff the Panther. Yeah.
Yeah, and then this is fine. Do we? No, we aren't worried about here. This is. Yeah, I like this line the best. Next time we have to front Panther, and we hopefully come back from there. If we find Pie, we definitely can come back from this. If we don't, then we don't. We want Tar Snapping Turtle from this line, I think.
Oh, look at this. Good tanks. Oh, bad tanks.
That Pie is so free. So free. Yep, draw is so free. They don't have scaling yet, so they have worm.
You can probably you're gonna go buff. You're gonna buff your Panther for sure. By the way.
100.
With
yeah.
So, yeah.
But right now I want to roll for Pie. I don't like lobster there.
Yes, you do. You want to roll for Pie. Good job.
Thanks. It was all skill, no luck.
Exactly. There you go.
Nothing on this. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing.
Just roll down and see what you can find. Maybe. Yeah, oh, that's a Tar. Yeah. I like Cell Gecko.
Fish. Really? Yeah, Gecko and these are the same. Yeah.
Gecko or Mandrill are both fine cells. They're like the same stat body, so you may as well just do this. Make sure you get flashlight on Panther.
Yeah, Panther. Yeah, so we have to kind of not throw this, but it doesn't go as well.
I think you can just. I think you just go second. Tropical fish.
This is probably best stats.
I like pretending.
Like this.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, I like.
Health. Either of these probably work.
Yeah, I think getting the stats on the Panther on the Tar is fine.
I like Tar a little bit more too, because you probably Pie Tar later under our late game. Oh, that's not a condition. Chameleon? No, it's gonna.
You could sell Mandrill for it if you want. I think it's fine to just roll.
I was gonna say no. I'm not. I'm more into finding like pies, because like the moment after that is just gone and it's no longer an option, which is Chilling a big guy. Yeah, fair, Swanee. Switch Mandrill Bird. Yeah, fair.
Oh, you can predict it, but it's okay because you're owning them. Bang.
Yeah,
bang.
Yeah, I was gonna say literally doesn't matter. We stat up.
Good Tar carry.
You'll always Tar.
And then this, and now you have a big boy.
I don't mind Stonefish, but I don't think we need Stonefish to win this, so we probably don't think Stonefish. I don't think.
It is good. It's like a great bluebird buff target is a thing. You could sell Tropfish.
Yeah, I like Tropfish for it. Tropfish isn't.
Yes, yeah, it's just consistent into Badger, and Badger is a good counter to what you're doing.
I like Cycle Mandrill for Stingray.
How many lives are they on? You could go
There are 5.
So yeah, I like Cycle Mandrill.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need this.
You need Stingray.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need this.
Need more stats, and then you could go. No, never mind. I was considering the microbe, but I think it helps their dude too much.
Probably Moza Stingray. Maybe
I like lasagna. I like lasagna on what's it called, on Panther, and then oh wait, maybe it's not. No, you go lasagna on the bluebird because you want to make sure that their skunk hits your bluebird.
Yeah, we want to make sure. Yeah, it's
especially
true.
when it levels up, your Panther needs to be sweeping, so you need the bluebird to be
I still think like Moza for Stingray.
I agree. Yeah, for sure. And then I like going like front. I like going front Stingray, second bluebird, third Mosa. Or yeah, front stone. Sorry.
There's no Stingray. I was like, front Stingray might not work with at this point. Maybe not.
Yeah, okay. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I didn't consider that.
Yeah.
And oh my god.
It's so easy. It's literally so easy.
I should ego, but like, it was cool.
At this point, we.
Those are all good. Well, I mean,
not Tar.
The Panther is specifically good. The Mandrill is good also. The Mandrill? The
brother.
I'm trying my best. It's okay.
Mandrill, where? No world.
Mandrill,
anyways.
why? But yeah, okay. And then you're gonna get a Stingray buff on the.
Is there a world you sell Stonefish for double Moza here? I don't like
That's really greedy. It's kind of maybe good. I think you should just.
I like it. I like it though. I think it's
okay.
Good. I think it's I think
if you die, it's your fault.
If I die, it's my fault. And then
I like if you think you can be greedy, that's completely fine. It's also kind of owning your positioning because now you can.
Yeah, I know.
I think you should just go. You should probably just go like
this, probably, huh?
This, yeah, 100% this.
Okay.
It's fine. This is fine. Just roll.
And yeah, we want flashlight so that gets skunked. Ooh, tar. Sorry, yeah.
I think roll. I think roll is better. Or potentially. Okay, yeah, sure. Level the. You could level the Mosa.
Oh.
I'm kidding. Level the. Not there for sure.
I think I.
Give me a.
Next turn.
Octo freeze. Thank you for octo freezing in time. That was good.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know about. Yeah, never mind. I forgot what I was saying. Honestly, I'm just yapping.
We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're winning. We're winning.
Hey, we're winning a scaling war.
I think we might be losing. They have a they have a dragon.
Oh no, we are.
It's okay. They're slow. They're actually a lot slower than they think they are.
Yeah, we have two Mosas here. Two Mosas.
So now we combine.
Yeah.
We combine Moss. I think we pie Mosasaurus because it's staying longer on average than Tar will. You need a toy. Is the problem. The reason that you wouldn't is because you need a toy, and if you want to buy this Octo, then you need to sell the Tar.
Yeah, unless I want to just freeze roll. I do kind of like Stake Tar though. I feel like that actually is really strong.
I like just roll actually. You could Stake Tar. I like Stake Tar also. But yeah, rolling is.
Do we
for
have
the
to
toys
freeze roll this at this point though?
Yeah, I think you could also full skip.
I was gonna say.
It's fine.
Does Octo go hard into them? It doesn't look like it.
Not really, but it could come back and be good into some stuff potentially. Those are all not toys, notably.
Yeah,
but
correct.
you could just. I like just
Moses almost.
you know what I like? I like anglerfish. I think the odds of hitting something good with anglerfish, that's pretty good. Because skunk is good and deer is good.
Skunk is good. Yeah, okay, I can see it.
Skunk. Perfect. And then freeze chocolate.
Yeah.
You do. You want level 2 Mosa when you get your toy.
Oh,
again,
toy.
There we go. Freeze that. Nice. Yeah.
And this position is okay. I would have rather Tar and been a little back, but all right. Tar.
This is okay.
That's fine. I think we still tie this. I don't think they can tie this with Skunk.
Gorgeous. You draw.
It's so close to a win, though. It's so close to a win. We just need one more guy to survive.
Oh, good. Now take your muscle level and then sell Skunk and cycle Stingray and probably buy the tier 6, whatever it is. We'll see.
No, I don't think we buy the tier 6.
No, I like T-Rex.
T-Rex is fine. I think T-Rex, that's a little slow, but...
It's just an extra scaling for one turn, and then you can cycle over afterwards.
Okay. So yeah, it's better than like... Yeah.
Flashlight.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's better
I see fine.
Right.
At this point, it doesn't matter where you go.
I like front stake.
Is level 3 Panther a condition? I don't think it is.
I think it's too... I think it's too slow.
I agree. Pancake's good.
Yeah, next turn pancakes are good. Yeah. I like front stake. I like.
Is there world be octopus lemon? Or do we just
yes, there is.
Right now?
Yes, there is because you can give that buff to the flashlight buff. I think.
Yep.
And then also buff at the same time. I like front stake. I like moving the bluebird back.
This.
I like going
with this.
I like putting 2 things behind bluebird so that it trades the badger.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, true. So then Moza can hopefully survive.
This makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense.
Okay. That's just I agree. Oh, free! It's so free.
Red, like red.
Yep, actually free. That's the fucking violet difference, I guess.
Okay, and now you're gonna sell
Tyran, octopus, melon. Well, lemon octopus.
I like panther. I like pancakes on panther because
it
means that it doesn't get skunked anymore, which is huge.
Exactly, and it means if it gets sniped with like the badger, it doesn't just end our board as much.
Exactly. You're perfectly right. And then just roll and see what you have. And then remember to
Octo levels would be good. Do we like melon more than Octo on this board? Yeah, we do actually.
I like freezing mongoose.
Mongoose, yeah, it's a scam potential.
Scam potential, and also just you have 3 lives still, and you need a Mosasaurus. Remember to put your Mosasaurus in the right place on the trigger turn. On the Octo. Yeah, on the Octo for sure.
Yeah, there's no way we
could do that if you want, but I think it's better to.
I think it's better
to buff to the Tar. For sure.
I think Tar's fine.
And then I guess you could probably sell Mosasaurus for the mongoose. Honestly, it's a little sad, but you're gonna hopefully try and kill him next turn, and hopefully win this turn also.
Yeah, maybe coconut wins.
I guess. Yeah, exactly. Coconut a separate Octo first is the idea in my head.
Oh, it's so huge.
Nice melon hit.
Oh my gosh, we get
too low because of this skunk.
I actually thought we at least drawed that.
That was actually really bad because the skunk got targeted into the wrong thing and then they got like bad. Does that make sense? Like the skunk.
Yeah, it's
The
tough.
skunk hit the bluebird, and then the tar died, and then the panther died anyway.
So we.
To the badger.
Coconut's a little scary here because they're in 3 hearts.
I like going. What do I like going? I like selling and going peanuts.
Think peanuts? Does it get us anywhere?
Yeah, because of you have pancakes, so you have all
it gets actually it gets octopus there as well. Okay.
And you can go like double peanuts too. I like melon on bluebird also a lot because you can tank the
I agree.
What's it called? You can tank the guy.
We could double octo for this turn.
Yeah, I like sell for double octo.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure.
And then we look for chameleon or something. Temporarily, this is an option, but I don't like it too much. I think we just go for chameleon.
I like roll once.
Yeah,
if you see chameleon, you would sell octo.
Okay. I like just roll down into chameleon or puma.
You're just rolling. Yeah, rolling for chameleon puma.
Mantis shrimp, right. Not too much consideration.
Mantis shrimp is feasible because they might play melon front. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, someone in chat was like, front tar panther could be an option.
Could theoretically go something else. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is good.
I actually kind of like front tar panther. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, and there's 21 again.
It got to 21 regardless because of your guy.
And then it hits through that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Yep.
This was like an artistic measure, I think.
I mean, at this point we step. Yeah.
God. This is theory. Freeze this. You're not even taking this yet. You're freezing this for a turn, I think.
100% agree. We just need to find something like mantis or something to go here.
Yeah, mantis shrimp would be incredible.
I didn't mind freezing a steak. I like that actually.
Yeah, mantis shrimp is your guy
fine.
at this point. Another octo's fine. Yeah.
Probably just go into Camille, maybe. No.
You could front octo melon. Or sorry, you could front the small octo is what I was trying to say because you're reading that they're gonna put something else there that's not like they would never put the badger there is the reason I would say.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm fine with that. Is front tar panther good stuff? Someone said it. It was kind of making me feel a certain way.
Well, the problem is you have the peanuts and like you do.
Oh, true.
You could go octo further back is one thing you could do. You could do octo like 4th. Instead of this, and then have the target.
Yeah, actually, I like that.
The reason would be like it hits the stake. Then, in this case, you would do octo back. Do 5th octo, not 4th octo.
Okay.
I think because that way it's less likely to get hit by the badger. That's the thing you gotta worry about.
Yeah,
the badger like completely annihilating your guy.
Yeah.
There's a timer left. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, that's fine.
A draw. That's fine because you have a full extra 2 turns of peanuts, and that's why you did this. And this is great now.
Yep.
And now you can combine. I like combine octo honestly. Play for the levels. Yeah.
I'd rather have mantis or something, honestly.
Also, he would have hard lost if you had kept octo front. Which doesn't mean what you did was wrong, but like, why did he do that? Just peanuts again.
100%.
For sure. And now you're looking for puma, and hopefully you find them this time. And maybe other stuff, I'm sure.
Like we have to freeze this, don't we? Just no, we lose.
No, you don't. You're gonna play for the last 2 turns because if either of you are alive in the next 2 turns,
mantis shrimp.
Mantis shrimp is great.
Yeah.
I like mantis shrimp. Yeah. And then mantis shrimp front. Yeah, this is perfect.
And then come on, game.
This covers.
Gosh.
This covers everything they can do. This might not cover. The only thing it doesn't cover is if they have like front dragon, which they might do. But like, I don't think they would do.
Don't think I mind into front dragon because we just trade then and then.
Oh, you have panther pancakes. You're even fine into front dragon. Never mind. Yeah, this is perfect.
We're sure good.
I forgot that. Yeah. Okay, this is good.
Pancakes. I eat breakfast every single. I don't actually eat breakfast. You know.
Swiss Army knife. Neither.
Intermittent fasting for the win.
Okay, gotta pray. This is a hard game.
It is.
Look at their board.
Yeah, easier than most games me and noobs were up against last time.
Yeah, but I mean, we're trying, and this pack always has like random odds to get there if you're better, right?
Yep.
And that's beautiful in its own
right. Is it? Oh, okay, perfect.
Oh my god, we're still drawing. Jesus, this is not fun. We're still drawing, but it's okay. Yeah, they're still deer front. If they're staying with deer front, you can punish them and go octo front. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think
the only problem with it might be
scaling. They're trying to scale past us. As the thing.
It might be swap into Stingray Stinky Sock. Unironically, it might be that. I think it is because this is in the case that they keep deer front. You want to retain lemon so that you get to swing a bunch more with octo, and it's synergistic with the 40% drop because it puts more stuff in range of dying to more stuff.
All right.
I think I actually like Stingray, and you probably want to summon like an eagle or something at the back. That's usually what Coke would tell me to do here.
Real, I've watched some of his videos and they're kind of actually a godsend.
Yeah, Coke is a fantastic player. You watching his videos will make you a lot better at puppypack, I'm sure, immediately.
Second Octo's
I like
not awful.
Yeah, second Octo's totally fine. You could even go front Octo because you're not position
Do we
locked
stake
here.
it? Is there a potential we stake it for
front Octo's stake is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
You can
thinking.
freeze roll at once. It's fine. This is I trust your judgment. So
this is good. Trust.
Yeah.
I hate them scaling.
Pray.
rough.
Incredible. No, 1 HP.
Yeah,
oh my god,
I
those
think we'll
breakpoints
lose
suck. Wait.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really rough. You have more fights though, but that breakpoint was terrible. You were 2 HP off and then you got killed by just 1 HP.
Yeah,
that was
really rough.
Insane.
Is there anything we can do to get out of this?
You need Chameleon. Like you would unironically maybe sell Tar for Chameleon, I think, on this board. Oh, take a level up on go level 3 Octo. Yeah. Level 3 Octo and then maybe Melon Toy could be play. I'm not sure. Puma! Go. Good calls.
Yeah, I just want it. Then I like pancakes on it, I think.
I like pancakes, and then I like you go like 3rd Octopus, potentially. You need to like stake the... I'm not sure. This is so hard.
This is a game, that's for sure.
This is a game,
it's ELO 1600, man.
Yeah, it's just the question, like, what do you need?
It shouldn't be
like,
ELO 1600.
You need everything, so...
Yeah,
let's do some maths. That's a 50-50, except it's not. It's a 50-30. The Badger is a 50-30.
I like Tar Start.
This is most likely going to be 24, roughly, maybe 25, something like that. You need to play around
just
a 25 health guy there.
Octopus is the main thing.
And yeah, I agree. In that case, go Puma 3rd. Puma 3rd, and then Octo back. And then Bluebird 3rd. Bluebird 3rd.
Yeah, okay, I can see it.
I cooked, I think. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
I think we get bust here, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, with the, mushroom.
There's timer. Bang.
Mushroom. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're barely there. But like, we don't have a toy anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And then like here, it's like, what do we do? Sell Puma?
Stingray is back. Let's go.
But
I don't. Yeah, you'd sell Puma.
I think it's got to be Bluebird, right?
Oh my god, you're gonna get your Octo hit by level 2 skunk.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Actually, never mind. Never mind.
You gotta sell. It's gotta be Puma.
We just have to roll into another Puma. It's as simple as that.
Either that or just try and make it work regardless, I guess. But yeah, we'll see.
Mantis Shrimp doesn't win this. It just doesn't. I don't think.
Mantis Shrimp.
It breaks Melon.
If something's at 30. So what you need is Mantis Shrimp plus something at 30 attack at the front. And that would kill the Badger. And
yeah,
then you
it'd be
could maybe
Octopus, but that's it. But we don't want Octopus.
Yeah, but Octopus
Tar does it.
Yeah, Tar does it already, though, so it's okay. In that case, you don't need the Mantis Shrimp, so it's okay to just roll it, yeah.
Puma,
yeah, okay. Roll, take it, roll.
Do we need to go for the chocolate endgame, maybe?
Sure.
The level 2 Puma endgame, maybe?
Are you gonna do the same thing again? Or are we gonna do something else?
I think this is fun.
Just do it, just go.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think we have time. Salad.
We'd have to hope they made a different positioning, that's okay, we did. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's
you might not know that. So, there's, in the bottom right, you know how there's a timer that shows up when you're in the fight? At the end, on the last turn, that timer doesn't show up, so... If the timer isn't there, you can...
you lose. Oh, yeah, true, fair.
That's getting changed, though, in the next patch, because it's kind of lame to be able to know when you lose without any of the hype of it, but...
Regardless. Yeah, I played Pac Doom much more confidently, that's for sure.
I mean, that was great, yeah. Like, honestly, like, you gotta think about it, even though you lost that, it still...
I don't dislike how I played it, personally.
Fantastic, and... Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, just looking at everything.
That's the thing, it's just... It will be very extraneous, I guess, of you. So,
yeah. Just checking pages, there's a lot of them. It's just like announcements, we got one. There we go. Oh, I should probably leave that one later. That one's a little long. Yeah,
much more here.
Yep, let's go back into
a good board.
Puppy and a Puppy I'm fine with.
Mirror? Okay.
I think I win mirror matches quite a bit, I think.
I'm not sure what that
I like to think.
is.
Probably just ladybug and beaver, but you can't take gecko beaver. I think I like gecko a little more than ladybug usually.
Beaver. I agree.
I'm just it's personal preference. I think ladybug is also fine for that. I just personally like gecko a lot better.
Totally. So, like I agree. Gecko is fantastic if you can.
This is
kind of get it going.
tempo. I go for 2 kills. We probably can't take bluebird. Probably have to roll for levels.
You're totally right. Especially because level 2 gecko is such a big buff, right?
Probably could have front something else.
Big.
Nope, this is fun. The chat's going crazy with Novus is Patrick. Yeah, real. I love that one.
Oh, nice. Okay. You can freeze apple. Freeze apple.
Yeah, for big
apple
gecko.
Would be great.
I see it. Yeah, we don't want anything else.
You would just take a next roll if there's nothing else there.
Yeah,
and honestly, there's probably nothing. So yeah, you just take it.
Duck here, but no, yeah, I like apple better.
Apple on this is way better than some HP on some units.
I like second. Second gecko makes me feel certain way. I think.
Fair enough. Is this Glorpy? This is not Glorpy. This is just Cobble.
Name's not Cobble.
So yeah, Glorpy is someone. Glorpy is a different succeed on in the team target. So yeah, draw's fine. We're 10-year lives. You're the better players. You win long term. Easy.
Like the confidence, yeah.
Level up. Yeah. Don't combine the 3-1s. Combine the 4-2 first. You're all good.
Like this, I think. Oh.
Puppy, perfect.
Single time. Yeah,
like the best, probably the best hit.
Yeah, pretty much.
I kind of like the dromedary. I like the dromedary.
Yeah, dromedary turn 3, especially with like this much money. I always like. Could have sold beaver this turn, huh?
One thing I noticed that you do with dromedaries. No, it's fine to keep on beaver. One thing I noticed you do with dromedaries is you always go for like the hard drum cook.
Yeah, you can kind of do like as many as possible.
Yeah. Sometimes I think you go for like a hard drum cook a lot of the time. I think sometimes you can.
Oh no,
you can just kind of slot in the dromedary buff target like quite often, because it's always getting like bonus buffs basically. I would just let this ride and see. I was gonna
say our focus right now is just finding more drums. We probably sell beaver for another drum next turn.
I like front beaver just to cover the eucalyptus.
It's fine, yeah.
And it also covers front bluebird. Well, not always, but yeah. But yeah, what I was saying with drum is like you don't always want to like hard cook something and like hold on to something forever. Okay, they did both, so that's unfair.
We win though.
But yeah. So whatever the drum buff target is, sometimes you can just take it immediately onto your board because it's good in the short term tempo anyway.
No,
I would not call a ladybug the part of that. You could probably just sell beaver and take this bat. Like it's not gonna stay, but it's good tempo.
Oh, I don't mind going to gecko.
Especially into the eucalyptus board, I think it's a nice little choice.
We just roll for
and then you're just rolling for realistically drum level and oh, bat, nice. Okay, sure. You can combine the drums then to take the bat and then bat.
Do we like?
I almost never take bat, so I'm not used to this. Yeah, I think so. You could, because I think the drum is.
I was thinking we could stack. Don't really want to freeze. Yeah, we could sell puppy. Couldn't we?
You could, but it's not gold efficient, and holding on to puppy could be great because if you get drum buffs on the puppy, it would be a buffer. And even just like one drum buff is still fine, obviously, right?
Slam the level, cook the unit.
So yeah, it's just
No, I think combined.
Chum is right.
You think?
Chum is right, actually. Chum is really good at pack 2. By the way, you feel free to listen to him over.
Wait, really? Like just level this right here?
Yeah, you just go for it.
You're so right, actually. Yeah, because then the drum's gonna cook.
Yeah, I don't think of that. Oh.
Pango and pill,
Pango's
right?
still fine. Pango's still fine. Yeah,
I was gonna say Pango pill. Yeah,
if he tells you to cook a mole, don't cook the mole. Okay, good job, Chum. Thank you for not ruining my one with the mole. We're good.
We still win these.
Still win these. Exactly.
We don't think pill. I think we can set pill. I think pill is the worst thing in the world.
I think it's fine. Yeah. There's not too much reason not to. You can sell puppy or just combine drum, either or, just to put the pangolin on board now because you don't want to hold on to it for too long. You want to. Yeah. I guess. The reason he's saying that is because you can go big pangolin here, potentially.
Yeah, you could. I just don't know if
it's okay. The reason also is because you can try and play for level 2 pangolin, and then if you pill on, and then you get to pill onto like the tier 5.
Yeah. I think we like close on your bat here, right?
Fluffo's sorry, I one of the the world semi-finalists at the last summit is 1 elo off of making it into the next summit.
That's rough.
With 8 minutes to go
We'd probably go level 2 pangolin, and then I like just combined drum hatching chick. I think for tempo. It's not my favorite.
Okay.
I know we don't have a toy, which is just hurting us.
That's okay. This is the thing where you can save for level 2 pangolin and then like imagine you get a stingray, right?
I don't know if freezing pill is nice, but it's like
I think it's fine. It's like
not
it's just a bit
pill.
slow.
My penguin's
I understand the worry for sure. I understand the worry. Also, nice.
We still win. We don't deserve to be winning here.
No, you're good. Oh, easy. So don't take it just yet. You want to sell hatching chick or drum?
I was gonna say
probably hatching.
Yeah, hatching is more tempo, but.
And now you can maybe just take meat bone on.
We could just.
That. It's fine, honestly.
Is there just roll world where it's like this into that? Probably not.
Well, they're not buffing each other anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
No, it's more thing like pill into like keep pangolin. Anyways, yeah. We take.
I see. No, I think just roll.
Lemur, perfect. We sell Gecko here, I think. Drum is level up.
Let me think.
Drum's level up, Gecko is that much more tempo.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like what you do afterwards. I like that, and then I like croissant on the bat.
Yeah, we want to take. I think I like eucalyptus saw, right? Radio can do something.
Eucalyptus saw, I agree. Better tempo. Keep winning.
Now it's tempo.
And then croissant don't sell yet.
Fine, yeah.
Croissant now, because you don't have other stuff to use your gold on, really. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then you roll once, and you might find something that you sell the lemur for.
We
like another bat.
Pangolin at this point?
No, another bat, for sure. No, sell and then separate, and then put it in the back.
Yeah, I get you.
All the way to the back.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
And then other pangolin first. Like, the other pangolin is working now, right? So you want to buff the 5/8. It's fine, this is fine.
What a bad line now. I shouldn't have.
Sorry, this is the rank problem. Maybe I should shut up.
No, it's fine. We win these. We still win these. It's that easy. My opponent's just not this good.
This is just bullying at this point, really.
Oh, drum. I knew it was an option. All right, so now
nice.
Onboard combine first.
See what you hit.
Okay.
See what the drum is first. Yeah.
We have 6 lives. It's double chicken. It's double chicken. It's double chicken. I can't deny it.
It's unlosable.
And then this
is an unlosable.
Pangolin into bat, I think.
Yeah, everyone's GGing. You're all good.
Yeah, pangolin into pat.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I completely forgot you could do that. Yeah.
Oh. Wow. It'd be so funny if they forfeited after this for the content. That'd be funny.
I would.
That's fair. I wouldn't, because I like to just see how lines go. There's no world we want to do this for tempo.
Put dromedary 5th. Put dromedary 5th.
Well, technically tempo would be this, but we don't really.
You want to make sure your chickens die, but then you want to make sure that the bat is trying to sweep. Hopefully.
Yeah.
But I like the 4th bat.
Are we talking?
I like the little bat 4th because it can tech a chili.
I like this. I was gonna say.
It can tech a chili for the drum, which is nice.
We could still lose this. I've had things that have lose this, but yeah.
Yeah, reasonably so.
Yeah, it is spooky as well.
It's like losable, but it's
front
not
drum as well, Swan,
actually.
I like front drum as well, Swanning. I just felt like I like the tempo.
Yeah, front drum is okay too. I think
this is
just being safe with the chicken is good.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the safest play.
You wanna make sure it dies. What happens if it doesn't, right? It would be terrible. But,
yeah, we'd lose anyways. We probably lose till.
So much worse.
We lose till like round 2 probably.
We sit here and we lose, and we're
until like health 2 is usually when I pull out of these strategies.
If you see lobsters, take them. Rice are okay. I think it's better to roll lobsters than rice.
I was gonna say I want lobsters. Oh, can's good.
Can. Yep. Can.
I was gonna say this is. I don't think we want pie. I think we just keep can.
Yeah, roll.
All right.
Lobster. It's okay. Can is like 2 cans is like a lobster.
I mean, yeah, but it's just a lobster
Which
for
is a
next
crazy
turn.
sentence, right? Because that's 6 gold and lobster's 2.
Yeah, but true. It doesn't take board space is the thing. So I don't mind it actually.
Yeah, there's just so much. Yeah, like cans. Yeah, no, of course, cans are amazing. It's just lobster is a fantastic.
Yeah, turkey is like what 2-4 if I'm not mistaken.
3-2.
Oh, 3-2. Still.
Base stats is a 3-4.
Well, someone asked how the new student is doing. I don't know if that's to me or. Yeah.
He's doing really well.
Oh, okay.
That's Spooksy. He's a 3 seed on
his
team.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he also just made it into Summit.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
10 minutes ago.
You win. You better win.
Everyone say congratulations, Spooksy.
Yeah,
and everyone
Spooksy.
pray for Fluffo, who is 1 elo away from making Summit with like 2 minutes left.
Fight me, I'll give him some elo probably. I don't intend to lose.
So the only
What
thing is, I do want to close this at the correct time, but I also
so crazy.
should I wait for Fluffo to make it? Like, should I wait for Fluffo's last game to close signups, or should I just close? I don't want to close it. I feel really bad.
That's up to you.
I don't know if
depends how strict you are with
like
rules.
it's just objectively.
Swanee
right.
said wait, so I'm inclined to agree with that because Swanee's kind of chill.
It's just hype, and the thing is,
Moza,
yeah, that's the problem, Chum. Is it's like it's more fair for sure. It's just a little more hype, and it's like I'm just trying to pray that he fucking finishes the game in time.
Stingray.
I just have to close.
Don't need Stingray, I don't think. We could sell Drum Stingray.
Because
actually,
last game ends
like
before the time you should be
I
able
like
to
sell Drum Stingray.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Well, like it's just tempo a little bit. We could even go for 2, but that might be a little overkill.
Sorry, I should pay attention to the game.
We want to, do you think? No, I don't think so. I think we just hard pivot this soon. Another lobster, maybe? That's fine. Oh. Next turn we can probably pull out. Maybe even the turn after that. Man, seeing like things in shop being so crazy and we almost even out tempo with this.
Yeah, I mean, your shop is bigger than their board.
Gosh, it's
level the lobster. May as well keep the chicken
this
separate.
turn do we? Oh, it's tier 6.
It is tier 6. Yeah. There's not really anything you would. Oh my god.
I think
yeah,
we
just take the stats on the Octo. Sure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we just.
Why not? Right? Just kill them. They're just
instead of Stingray, and then it's like solo Octo carry. Maybe we get Melon or something. Oh my.
And the good thing is we
don't need a bad upgrade. I don't think.
You can wait on the bat upgrade till it's bigger than the one you have in your board.
Exactly. Do we? Oh my gosh. Do we chicken combine? Do we? Wait, if we chicken, that's tempo. That's actually tempo.
Chicken is tempo. Combine chickens on board, then buy the new chicken.
Yeah. Like this is just.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the 1560.
Big guy.
I don't think we even need to freeze the can. I think that's a little.
Yeah, no, it's late.
That's a little pedantic here. I feel a little bad for them.
Oh my god, Fluffo! Oh my god, Fluffo got in.
Oh, that's awesome. Who's congrats there?
Guys, Fluffo got it. I think he buzzer beat. It's on midnight. Oh my god, it's on midnight.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna count that. I'm gonna count that. I'm not fucking not counting that actually. I'm not counting
if everyone thinks it's hype, then that's what you gotta do. It's sad that they lose to our not even fully made team. Oh. Alright, we only have one more round. I'll send him out in honor. Let's take Eagle here. Let's see.
That's the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's hype.
Okay.
Take Lionfish here.
Yeah, just you're in creative mode, man.
I was gonna say I can kind of do what I want here.
You can just level Octo probably is the correct thing to do with the chocolate. Yeah, just fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I could sell for like.
You just.
It's
like losable, so I shouldn't be. No, you. Okay, wait.
Gariel's toy. It's a Gariel's toy. Trust.
Oh, for Melon? Okay, Melon.
Trust. Exactly. Like just in case they get us 2 rounds. Just in that.
Sure.
Steak could be good later.
They do have. Why did I tell you? Why did I even agree with that? They have a microbe.
True.
Sorry.
It's fine. This isn't a real round. This is fine. We still win these. They sell microbe turn 2. It's a reach. Trust. They sell microbe next turn. They know they can't beat us, so they sell microbe. Yeah, level 2 microbe could go huge into this. Yeah, I told you I sold microbe. That was literally like just what happens every time. Yep, 100%. Yep. Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Give me a second to take a break. I want to see if Fluffo submitted.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna just run versus while we're doing this.
Submitted. I'm closing signups right now.
GG's.
It's completely.
Wait, Swanee, wasn't that your ult over there? Well, not your ult. Your ult. If so, then they didn't go so hot into that. Well, yeah, but you're all in quotations. I think it was. Or was it this one? They might have been the one that beat us. Yeah, I think they were the one that beat us.
I can't believe I just... Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm still knocked.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, we just got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. You didn't play bad or anything. We literally we got double chicken on 6 lives. It was
I mean, our board was unbelievable. Like,
yeah. So not to like discredit you. You did your best there. It was just actually like double chicken is into 6 lives is just, what are you gonna do? And then we got level 2 lobster and it was like, all right. And we started to get to the point where we were just rolling into things that were like 2020s just off rip. And I was like, okay, we're placing units that are just 2020s. This is not fair. But yeah. Sorry for stealing your Ela. Not that sorry, but you still played well.
Yeah, you still played great. That's all good. Yeah. Okay, I need to make an announcement, probably. Also, yeah, one thing for other improvements, this is like kind of a, what's it called? Advertising, I guess. But watching other people and watching other like big sets and like better players play will help you especially a lot, because
yeah, I watched Hop for a bit and I was like, oh, and I was like just looking at the angles that he took a lot, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Like Ox instead of Elephant was like one, and I was like, yeah, I agree with Ox instead of Elephant.
If next week you're able to watch what's it called, Summit, it would be a huge buff
yeah,
for you.
I probably will. I don't know. Well, I mean, I will, but I don't know if I'll be like super there and not just like passively listening or watching it occasionally. No, I'm not watching the whole thing. Anyways, Gecko here, I think. Gecko here. Not my favorite, but Gecko here. We can go into a toy later. Name that we can have. Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, sorry, to Jamal who said 5x5 or 25. The reason, the other like somewhat not great reason that I'm giving this is that Flame did say he was okay with this, right? Like it's kind of like the best, the kind of scenario that Flame would be like, that's fair, it happened, and it's like, obviously that's not a good reason on its own, but I think plus the fact that it's like, I was closing submissions on midnight, and it was like a second or two into midnight.
Oh, we actually probably.
I think Flame would want him to have the spot as well. So.
Still.
But yeah, we're.
Yeah, just static back right now. Getting some elo maybe.
Yeah.
Good. We need to win that one.
Also, our team is so active. Mav is getting coaching from Hop as well, and Mumph and our winner in that call as well. So if you ever, what's it called? If you want to take a break at some point, we can always just go in there and kind of sit around with them.
I've never taken a break in my life.
You should, because like
I'm not good at streaming and taking breaks. That's the reason I don't do like mid-roll ads. It's like I never take breaks for mid-roll ads to be relevant. Recently, I've been like, maybe I should ask some other streamers though, because I've heard it's like really bad for just channels, and I'm like, oh, I like pre-rolls because it's just less ads in general, but perhaps.
I mean more just like 14-hour long rank grinds aren't like that helpful for improving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your play, they're good though. Like they're definitely like good, and it's impressive. It's also just that like at some point it's gonna get like you're gonna get tilted queuing. It's gonna be like
I hate this.
Starting to cash in bad habits that are happening like over and over again in a single session, which can happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like Beaver Stack, by the way. Yeah, it's just like sometimes
Beaver Stack we go for tier 4 lottery, right? No, we probably just level next turn, huh? Level next turn isn't bad because tier 3s are actually pretty good in this tier, and tier 4s
it would
kind of
depend.
suck.
The problem with leveling that I would see would be that you don't want a puppy, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like saving. It just depends. Here. Like there might be a much more reasonable reason to just take it. So yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just heard like a lot of people like actually been like, yeah, if I get a pre-roll, I instantly click on. I'm like, that sucks. Because the reason I roll pre-rolls is specifically so I can give everyone less ads. Because I do not want to run ads. Twitch just forces you to run ads. So I'm like, pre-rolls 30 seconds once per stream. That's about the best I can do for everyone. Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be 3 minutes every hour, which is like way more than just 30 seconds once per stream. But unfortunately, I actually am starting to feel. Yeah, puppy's here. Puppy's still good here.
It's probably Hoopo, I think.
You think Hoopa? I think.
Yeah, because you stacked the lemur, you're also gonna go for like level 2 radio potentially and stuff like that. So you don't want to.
Okay.
You don't want to overwrite
I see what
and Hoopo's good tempo, so it's okay.
Yeah.
And now you're kind of looking for the last lemur, the last gecko. That's kind of it, but you know, we'll see. Nice.
Don't really want tabby or anything.
Yeah, no fair. Roll. It's fine to roll down because you could potentially find the lemur and have to
that's what I was looking for. Is just lemur. That's just fine. That. Yeah, recently I've been looking into it. I'm like, maybe mid rolls are just better for like if you actually want to do something with your channel. But I'm like, I'm not sure.
Do you not get any control over how long they are?
You get control over how long you are, but if you don't roll on 3 minutes of mid rolls, then you don't disable pre rolls. You have to run either 3 minutes every hour, or you don't disable the stuff. So it's either your choices are literally 30 seconds of pre rolls or 3 minutes every hour is the minimum. You can run more than that, but that's pointless. You have to run
any pre rolls that are less than 3 minutes, or any mid rolls, sorry, that are less than 3 minutes. Does it cut down the time of the pre rolls at all? Because I feel like I've been in pre rolls.
You can run a 1 minute and it disables pre rolls for 20 seconds. So you would have to do 1 minute every. It disables pre rolls for 20 minutes. So you would have to run 1 minute 3 times every hour. So for still 3 minutes. I sometimes when I go to the bathroom, I'll run like a 1 minute ad for 20 minute disable pre roll. Whenever I start stream, I roll a 3 minute because no one's on the start of stream. I need to play.
Yeah, fair.
But that's like about it. And I'm like, supposedly mid rolls you just get better retention. Well, not viewers retention, but just better viewer stats. But it's like, it's rough. I just hate the idea of clicking an ad button because like with mid rolls you specifically have to click a button that just gives everyone an ad, and I personally hate that. We probably still. So I really should have been playing this turn and not yapping.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine. No, it's my fault.
Whatever your vision is, I saw it, so don't worry. Lever, just take it. Yeah, fine.
Easy, free.
Oh my god, what a freeze timing. It's too bad you can't take that for a full turn, but like it's okay.
It's fine. It's
oh
fine.
My god.
Oh, we might lose this one though.
We're in Tempo Town for a while, but that's okay.
you aren't wrong there.
How do you? I don't think this is doable. You just have to freeze roll.
Well, their turn evolved so much, but yeah,
you could probably take salads. Like maybe you could probably take rice also.
Yeah, we rice lemur. I think lemur can go.
Sure. Yeah. I like it.
I think it's really good to eat flying squirrel on a lemur level 2 radio. That would be probably the way out.
Level 2 squirrel, level 2 radio is just incredible if possible. But yeah.
That's the way out, baby!
Nice, and then just buy it separate and easy.
Alright.
And lose this fight, but who cares?
We lose the fight, we win the war. We lose the fight.
This is really rare.
We lose the fight, we win the war though. It's fine.
That's good.
But yeah, I appreciate that input on mid rolls better, but yeah. There's a lot of theories on either way. Some people theorize that mid-rolls subs don't get mid-rolls, and most people who are watching you long-term will likely eventually sub anyways, or most people who watch Twitch long-term will do turbo. Turbo is awesome, by the way, because you still get like.
Is turbo good for the creators? I never.
Yeah, you get you get just as much ad revenue as for someone who has turbo. Like actually, like literally, like turbo is just free. Yeah, it's awesome. Well, it's cheaper than like 1 sub if I'm not mistaken, and turbo disables ads for everyone, and everyone you watch, and you also get ad rev.
Sounds like a good deal. Fair enough.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I don't care about the profit end. I literally just want people to like have a good time in stream and run as little ads as possible. Is the way to do that. I should mention. My ideal world would probably be My ideal world is everyone would probably have turbo and I could just run mid rolls probably, and then the few people without that could probably deal with the mid rolls.
Go for radio.
100%. Yeah. Let me buff onto
here. Mosasaurus, and you win. Like Mosasaurus is like.
I don't know about winning to that board. Maybe Can would be cool.
I mean, maybe not, but like you're already at the point where you could value trade it kind of reasonably, which is insane. Yeah, roll. You would take a mandrill on this turn.
You could take Camille actually. Camille's just mandrill. It's just break, and then we put it at the front. It's too high.
It's mandrill, but you can't pill it, and you don't get the break stats and stuff. It's fine. It's good.
I like it.
I remember to front it though, and then easy can, for sure. Because you can replace a lot of your board like the gecko and stuff, so that it's not getting statted by this.
Yeah, the choice is that is the only way. It doesn't matter when you spread the mid rolls. You can do 30 seconds, but you have to have 3 minutes to fully disable pre rolls. That's the reason I typically don't. But I'm looking into maybe doing a week of mid rolls and just seeing like performance wise which does better. Because a lot of people will say, "Oh, I prefer pre rolls."
Oh, can go lobster. Sorry, but yeah, and go lobster.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Don't sell moss ever.
No, yeah, it's gecko. It's gecko. Actually, it's tropfish.
It's gecko and then it's tropfish, but it's both. It doesn't matter, but it's both, right?
Pang. Yeah, it's pang.
And then you're rolling. Well, you don't need to sell yes. You don't need to sell yet. Sorry, I should have said that. Because there's no reason to at this point.
Actually,
I guess the pangolin isn't okay. The penguin's like reasonable, but I don't think it's that good. Is the problem?
Oh, okay.
And then and now you don't have something to end on. Is the problem? I think you might just You just pill anyway, and then I guess you take the buffalo for.
I was gonna say, yeah, buffalo is.
It's okay.
Trust. I'm kind of spending too much time yapping.
Yeah, it's okay. Masa buff the. I guess you can Masa buff the buffalo. Like it's I don't know. You always Masa buff the
chameleon. I like
squirrel.
I think.
And okay, sure.
Chameleon
the only
stays
thing
longer.
about the chameleon is if you buy a new
another
chameleon,
one.
it will get more stats. But it's fine.
A little bit okay.
You should do this. It's fine.
I think it's alright.
You could chameleon buff the lobster, or the Masa buff the lobster actually. That might.
Yeah,
that
would have been kind of huge.
Because that thing isn't the one that thing shouldn't get any more stats, I don't think. So it makes it kind of good. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, into fucking.
You're in
Panther?
You're in tempo.
Hi, Panther, Tar.
You're in tempo hell.
Level 2 puppy.
Sell buffalo for stonefish probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say buffalo stonefish.
Stonefish is good.
Yeah. Probably wanna.
Because it's a good way of like stopping Panther in its tracks. So,
yeah, I was gonna say this probably kills Tar still. And stonefish should kill Panther.
Yeah,
level up
consistent.
on.
Level up Masa.
Yeah, Moses
on Masa.
Here. Roll down. Lemon's an
lemon,
option.
flying squirrel. Absolutely, lemon, flying squirrel.
Flying squirrel. I see it now. I got lost in Yapville. And now my brain's fried. But yeah. Some people do mid rolls very well. Like Stonecutter is someone I watch, and I don't mind how they do mid rolls because they're like, okay, they like stop the stream effectively, and they go on like an ad break thing, and they say, all right, I'm gonna step away, grab us like a snack. The issue is I just don't take breaks.
Yeah.
Like, actually, just don't take breaks.
That's the thing is like. I guess it's just from my perspective, I am thinking like, for you as a player, it's like doing like long 14-hour rank streams and stuff. As long as you aren't like having habits reinforced too hard or like bad during the stream, it's okay. But that's my main worry is
that's fair.
It can potentially cause you to
that was bad.
To get used to doing stuff that's wrong, basically.
Tar's too strong, so lines are rough.
Level up the level up the lobster first. Level up the lobster first. Okay, sorry, I fucked this up. It's fine. It was because of sell chameleon was the idea. So you sell chameleon, now you just sell chameleon, buy puma, and then sell lobster to buy the other Mosasaurus.
Yeah, I see it now.
I mean, it's okay because you're gonna get an insane amount of stats.
Yeah, we're statting this.
So it's okay. But yeah, it didn't matter actually. It didn't matter in the slightest. You just were meant to sell for the lobster stats on the lobster. Yeah, but you stole the lobster, so who cares?
Yeah, fair.
It's just sometimes you wouldn't have.
Yeah,
sometimes you wouldn't have. So remember to keep it in mind. But it's okay. It's completely okay.
Yeah,
we're good.
Probably no chicken here.
No, I like going. Stonefish third. I like going back squirrel. Yeah. Stonefish third, back squirrel.
Stonefish gets uber cooked, which is fine. I think I would prefer it to be squirrel, but
I like stonefish getting uber cooked because then you confront it more easily.
True.
And now we are gonna look at the toy he has. He has sock. That's totally fine with me.
I don't think sock first is that bad.
Oh, incredible.
And the tie is so free there. Moza cook it.
See how the chili hitting the stonefish.
Oh, octopus could be huge here.
Octopus is incredible here. All this HP scaling and the Masa and stuff is it's perfect.
Yeah, I mean stack.
And look at their board,
Moza.
like it just owns them.
Yeah, stack Moza.
Rip that level up right now.
And then another puma.
That's greedy though. Just take the.
Yeah.
You still stack it though.
We still stack, but for a moment I was like, I see a reality. I like pie here.
I see a nice little pie on the octo for sure.
I was thinking we lemon this soon.
Oh, you want lemon on it? Okay.
Yeah, like I almost always go for lemon or melon, so I was thinking puma.
You can pie stonefish and stonefish front. I like pie stonefish for stonefish front. Because that way it should trade through everything and just own the panther basically, and then you can put the
I like that.
You can put the Mosasaurus second. You can also put the flying squirrel second to tank chili. It's kind of your choice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good options, I would say.
I like flying squirrel. I don't think flying squirrel lives into much else, and if it does, I think its health is high enough to where it's like, as long as it doesn't get hit by panther, if it gets hit by panther, it's
Puma and swap Puma and Masa because the Puma's bigger, so you kind of want it to trade through some stuff first.
Fair, yeah.
It's a big Puma, by the way. I've not seen a Puma that big before.
I
have, but I haven't seen a Puma that big before from like a radio board.
Imported straight from Africa.
It's an interesting spot.
Free range.
Oh my god. Incredible. Lemon is broken, by the way.
I can introduce you to my Puma dealer. They're kind of,
Your Puma dealer, don't take these. They're bait.
I love Panthers though.
I'm sorry. It's like a good pet, but I don't know. You're being
Panther
one
is
right
the
now,
best
so.
pet in the game, 100% every single day.
Alright, let's see
We
what
don't
your
take it.
let's see. I want to see you find your lemon, to be honest. So
I want to find Lemon. I want to find Puma.
you do. I mean, the Puma level isn't that important, but like it is good for sure.
It's cool.
But like I'm saying,
Melon's
don't worry
good.
too much. Pancakes incredible.
Yeah, I was thinking melon and
Also,
pancakes.
I agree. Melon on
Man,
masa,
I like
or
those
sorry,
too.
pancakes on masa. Melon on
Does
I
it
like
matter
pancakes on
which?
there because I think you go pancakes on there because it's bigger, so it wants a melon, right? Like kind of inherently it's bigger, so it wants to get more value out of a stronger food.
I can see that.
And then make sure you position
That's
your
fine.
masa correctly for
This
the
is-
value. I don't like pie.
That's very good.
Yeah, I like make sure you masa buff the octo. I like
Yeah,
masa
yeah.
buffing the octo
Octo
and
and
the flying
Puma's
squirrel again.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And Puma is also fine, but I think the Puma's like big enough, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's good. Radio maybe
There
isn't
might
the
be
worst, yeah. If we didn't get that
Radio's-
flying
it's
squirrel,
going
we
crazy.
if
All
we
this
didn't
health is-
flying squirrel there, the game was probably over though.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm helping him, but also he is incredibly good. Like absolutely.
I was gonna say, I think I found a lot of this line. I was a bit skeptical
Yeah, that's good.
on Lemur. Well, once you pointed out, I was like, oh wait, Lemur's almost a tier up. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah. And then
Yeah,
past
just
then I was like,
back.
I just knew we needed squirrel into radio here. It was like I was like, that's our only way to
Wow.
scale past
Yeah,
this.
I'm glad
I'd
you
say.
just saw that. Like
I was like, yeah, we just need that. That's our win condition here, and otherwise we're up.
I like rolling. Nice. On
Octos?
Octo.
I was gonna say,
the
Octos-
Puma is leveling the Puma is 4 more health per every 2 turns.
Yeah.
So it's not that much, right?
4 more
so
health
it's,
every 2 turns.
yeah.
I mean, it's not
like,
the lowest, but yeah, Octo is better. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
and
it's like-
then
it's
here
like-
we'll position later, but melon on Puma.
It's like
could be
leveling
good.
it's like a level up on tropical fish on
Yeah.
turn 13. That's yeah. Also, make sure you have your team viewer on. It's not like a huge deal that you turned off. It's
yeah.
just
Whenever
you should
I
make
look,
sure you all
sometimes
on.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Back in the day, you used to not have this option, like to have it in the top right. You used to have to fucking click through the full screen, like on and off, to have a look at your opponent's team and then
Anyways, I
position
should
accordingly and stuff. It's a
Probably
nightmare.
position this. I like.
You could
this,
front
I
Octo.
think. Good front Octo. Yeah, we're getting kind of stonefish rolled. This prevents stonefish rolling in there.
And then second lemon.
Second lemon. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
I think the worst thing
Yeah,
I'm
right.
at is like positioning. Positioning, I'm like not the craziest at.
The thing is, you say that, but you're better than a position than any other of the 5 or 6 seeds, roughly.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least in my opinion.
Like I said,
Also,
I was hoping to punch above my weight.
Or-
Is the thing.
yeah,
Like
that's
I
fair.
feel like especially because like this is just like the start of this week practice. I plan like literally every day this week for the rest of the week till Sunday. Just super auto pets, long streams, get some practice in, get some rank.
Happy
Get some rank.
to join in. I wouldn't always be able to call for it, of course, but I'll
No,
be able to be in chat and stuff
I
and
mean,
give you some
I'm
feedback.
just I like super auto pets. I enjoy playing. I don't really mind who coaches me. Everyone's giving me some really good advice. I mean, it started with Swanee.
that's great.
I'm in Noob's giving me some really good advice.
Yeah, Sony's
and,
done
like,
great. Noob skills, they've both done really good. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say like everyone's
Uh,
good players, and there might be like differences in opinion. We could have freezed Mongoose there. I like that actually. was better
I
than
think
radio.
giving Mongoose was fine. I think the radio health is still going crazy for you though.
Yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say
kinda
Mongoose is
surprised.
technically better.
yeah, I don't know what their odds are. They like might front Panther is the only thing, but like,
I don't
you don't have to care.
think they
I'm not
front
gonna lie.
Panther, but even if they do front Panther, it's just like
Your safe
Octo
option is
Squirrel.
just front. Your safe option is front.
Moza buff pie or oh
no,
Moza
no,
buff
you
as
buff-
in
okay.
I was like Swanee, what do you want? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Moza buff the
this.
Octo for sure.
Yeah,
Whatever you're
Octo.
doing, make sure the buffs the Octo. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can front stone. Make sure you use your gold. You have 5. Go, just roll. Get rolling.
It's apple.
Sure.
Hell yeah, I love
You
apples.
skip to lasagna.
Let's skip
for
the
an apple.
lasagna. I'd rather have the apple actually. Apples are better for you.
You know what?
Lasagna's, like,
It
really
has
bad on
upside. It
carbs.
has upside of an incredible level 3 unit.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is where the Siege 6 makes sense.
I mean, if it's because of fucking stress over gold use while we're in a conversation and you have 90 seconds. to
I'm
play,
just
it's,
not
like,
good at stressing out. Like I'm just really not good at stressing out, honestly.
It's a good sentence. Fair enough.
I'm not good at it. Like I look at my time and I just do not care. I've been hard conditioned, like tests and shit. I just do not care about the timer, and I just
I
play
think the
how
problem
I play.
is you.
But
you,
this is one
you
where you
have
do
like
care.
you have like thought tangents
Yeah, I do.
where you like
and I want to yap.
you just go off in a
I wanna
direction you
yap.
need to go. Yeah, I would say.
It's
From
here I should be thinking
I think
about
I think you
conditions.
should roll for stat foods because that's all you need.
Yeah, we could level 3 squirrel. It's that doesn't
I don't
matter,
think
though.
levels
it
are even
does not
no,
matter.
it doesn't. nothing matters except for just take the
I love
salad. Yeah,
salads,
exactly.
yeah.
Like
Salads are healthy. That's yeah,
like,
salads
what
are
else do you
healthy.
need to do? You're just capped. You would maybe chocolate octo actually.
Yeah,
in
Swanee, that's
retrospect,
true.
but-
In a real match, you probably
I
would
like
sell
front.
Moza, I feel like.
I like front stingray, by the way, because it plays
That's
into a lot of
big
things
stat.
that they could be doing. So
Front Stingray? Yeah. If we had that, that'd be
Or
cool. But I
that's
think
stone- that's
Stonefish is
sorry,
fine too.
That's a stonefish. That's a stonefish.
It's chill. Maybe we take you to a zoo or something.
I have so many pack 2 pets that I just
That's fair.
like. They're the same in my mind, and I can't differentiate. Like I have Mosasaurus and Mandrill, and I have Stingray and Stonefish.
That's fair.
Those are the 2 main ones. But like,
I mostly just call
a
Hedgehog
terrible term.
Porcupine.
He abandoned. This is fair.
That's fair.
He's
that's
not
fair.
entirely in the wrong for doing so. But yeah, no, nice. That was a good game. That was a really good line.
It really was, though. I was checking something. Oh, yeah, I'll just back into it. Yeah, we can. Turtle Pack. I was gonna say Puppy Pack I just don't lose in too often. I don't know. Turtle Pack is one where it's like, oh, yeah, this is good. I'm happy here. No, I don't think there's too much risk of getting front somethinged. Yeah, well played. Oh my. When we're high rolling like this, how are we supposed to lose? We simply don't. Well, I say that, but I've lost from positions like this before. We could, like, just start rolling absolutely awful. Just running, I think. Yeah, that's snipes. We win these.
Oh, order! I forget it's not tennis ball. It's just mosquitoes.
Yeah. For the tempo, we absolutely take all of them, huh? Just for a kill again, because we want to get them down to
like
lives.
level 3, big tier 1 is the vision. Like, why? Like, you don't need to.
Then
stop
sell
level 2,
ferret
so.
for bluebird. I kind of like.
If you're gonna take the bluebird, just stack the geckos. You don't need to sell. You're doing this a lot. You don't need to put yourself in 4 gold for no reason. If you can combine,
true.
just combine.
I forgot about that. Second is good. Second's probably good. Don't think we freeze bluebird here though. I don't think we're going for a level on it. No, later on we're gonna go for a level on bluebird most likely. It stays around for a while.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Bluebird's just like good. Like
yeah,
that.
exactly. Like if it was any other tier 1, probably not. Like Beetle, I don't think I'd have done that for. Aww.
Oh my god, he double drilled you. That's so lucky. Okay, whatever.
Actually, that's good though. It's not bad because now he can't snow. He wins.
Losing's better than drawing. Yeah. Or that's not true. Losing and drawing are the
Yeah,
same
I was gonna say
thing, sure.
I don't know about that one,
like,
but
whatever.
yeah, we're good here.
Because you have 6 lives regardless of both. Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. I rolled that pure skill. It's probably.
Is it Frigate Bird? I'm not good enough at this pack to know if it's Frigate Bird or not. I think you just skip it.
Frigate Bird. From what I've learned, it's never
pair.
Frigate Bird.
It's like garbage. The only reason you would take it is because it's a good base stats pair, but I think it's fine to roll. And just yeah,
probably
okay.
just
take the
stack.
gecko,
I was gonna say I
sure.
don't think this is Drom. This is just Gecko stack.
Your ideal other buff
roll.
target would be like Lemur, I think.
Oh, and then we take this for the toy
Ferret,
cycle.
Ferret, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's just yeah.
Absolutely.
It's stat free. That Gecko is really awkward. That's all right.
Yeah, no cap. You're very right. You would take. I would absolutely take that pair of Frigate Birds against Unicorn packs.
Yep,
because
Unicorn.
They have so much ailments. You just completely on them.
Unicorn, you just
That's
like
the thing is,
kind of need Garl.
Unicorn, you need to play the matchup so different. Like whale, shark.
100%. Like you don't go for stats because stats kind of don't matter in front of Unicorn.
Well,
you go for
they can still be good, but
they can be. Stats are stats, but a lot of
stuff.
times they don't win you. Stack this, I think.
Yeah, like shooting them a bunch with gun and bomb sword and whatever is also great. So yeah.
Yep. I agree. Probably
yeah,
balloon at this point.
Just balloon.
Yeah, I was gonna
Tennis
say.
ball isn't gonna do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, unless like tennis ball's nice for the early on wins, and then.
No, fair. And then
Justin,
gecko
and then
stack
stack
bluebird and yeah, perfect. This is like.
We don't need that. That's
I don't
greed.
like this.
That's greed. That's
I agree.
greed. That's greed. That's greed.
You're probably gonna switch off of bluebird into one of the tier 4s that you hit as a buff target with your tropical fish, and then the bluebird's gonna start buffing it, and then you don't need to put more apples on the bluebird, right?
All right, buff that guy. Or don't. Okay, let's chill. We probably win this. Yeah, we simply don't lose that.
That was insanely close.
One necklace, 1 health is quite a bit. That's a. I'm messing with you, by the way.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Unlucky. Those are garbage.
Good. Caterpillar's huge.
pillar. Yeah, it's like it's just.
It's not huge, but it's like not bad. Is there a chance we go for Bluebird level 3? It's kind of greedy, but at this point, what are we rolling for? Hatching Chick? We go Hatching Chick. It's not bad to stack.
Yeah, I think I take Hatching. I would probably take
Hatching Chick, Tropical Fish, probably. Puppy isn't bad either.
Fish, yes. Puppies, yeah, exactly.
Flying Squirrel's good
for sure.
from this angle.
This is too late for a Flying Squirrel.
You think it's too late for a Flying Squirrel turn 3?
Yeah, I know you have like a toy procking and stuff, but it's like it's just a balloon. It's not. You're already Tropical Fish scaling. You already have other stuff to play for.
Okay, I can see it.
Prioritize
Puppy, I think we save for next turn.
Save for next turn, perfect.
Yep, 100%.
You're exactly right. And then roll.
Flying Squirrel might have been the plan.
The pair might be right, though.
I think it is. I think it is. It gets the +2 and attack. It's another buff
I like
target.
it. I like it.
I was gonna say, and then we angle this, then and then roll, and then Pango Pill.
Sure.
It's just cooking.
Yes, this is great.
Very busy next turn. That's fine.
What are you gonna sell next turn?
Probably Bluebird or Gecko. One of them probably.
Sure, Bluebird is fine. Gecko is never sell. Gecko is.
Well, Gecko could still go towards the end of the game, but it's probably not one we want to sell here.
Yeah, he's a long-time resident for now. He's
long-time resident. Checks out. Pill. Cool. Yeah, I think Bluebird goes. Bluebird goes. Tropical Fish stays because Flying Squirrel already has attack buffing.
Tropical Fish could go.
It could go,
Tropical Fish already has attack buffing.
Yeah, I was
Tropical
gonna say,
Fish already has attack. No, actually, you're right. Bluebird goes for sure.
I was gonna say Flying Squirrel oftentimes ends up with like way more attack than it ends up health, which is kind of like
Yeah. Put the Pango Pill on the
squirrel.
On the squirrel.
Yeah,
nice.
I play this line way too much. This is probably one of my favorite lines, honestly.
Is it ever? Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Is it ever shrimp because of the gold efficiency?
I don't think it's shrimp this late. I don't like the 1 health. Like I don't think like tropical fish.
Also,
like tropical fish, no world. It's like we'd have to get rid of tropical fish for it.
The problem is it's worse if you hit a Flying Squirrel in your next 2 shops, and it's better if you don't.
I don't think I like it now.
Okay,
cycle the puppy real quick.
That's fine. I won't be stupid. Just play your turn. It's okay. Just.
I'm gonna like triple roll down into.
You should have.
Yeah, I could have just stacked them and then got a better puppy. That. I do that too often. That is a shame. And then I want this towards the back.
It's alright.
Positioning.
Yes, this is good positioning.
Okay.
Yeah. That's okay. That's a habit. Habits die.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe. Smoking sometimes doesn't. I said like I know from experience. Don't know, never smoked, but from what I've heard,
I wasn't sure. It's much funnier that you don't know from experience.
Don't know, but probably. I mean, I've also been vaping in real life, so maybe. But I think we chicken this early.
Yes, you do.
Stack this.
Especially with lasagna, so you can like target all your scaling on one guy. That means chicken is like going to build around everything else.
100% pie the squirrel here. There's potential garlic it, but I think I like tempo pie the squirrel.
Yes, I like pie this. I like pie the squirrel. Yeah.
You could garlic the gecko. That's crazy tempo, but I don't. I like pie gecko more generally.
I like garlic gecko.
You like garlic? We just want scaling while chicken. We just want scaling chicken, and into the hedgehogs. You aren't wrong. Like right now, every round we win with chicken front is like crazy.
It's an extra can.
We hate going into camel, but I don't think it matters. Camel, let's say we even 3-hit camel. Flying Squirrel still trades with Ox.
Yeah, I like swapping Squirrel and Gecko, I think. I might be wrong, actually.
Actually, no, chicken always dies to hog. Chicken always dies to hog. Doesn't matter.
Chicken always dies to hog, but that's so then you can go chicken back.
Yeah,
I like this.
Yeah, we just play off their board for a turn.
Nice.
Yeah, 100%. Thanks for the hog. That feels so good onto our board. That actually sounds wrong though. I mean, the garlic wins us. Yep, garlic was such a good one. Thanks for the decent carrot chicken.
I don't know why he does that.
Squirrels, yeah, I was gonna say squirrel is just it. Gecko is possible, but nah. At this point, they probably they even go out of hog. At this point, they
can, but their board has to slow down a lot for it, which means we retain tempo, which means we have more chicken scaling. So it's who cares?
Yeah.
You're looking for cans. You're looking for you'd take a lobster over
Not Pango. Pango slow. Chop fish we could stack. I think.
Bad. I think just roll.
Do you think?
I think you're done with Chopfish. He's fine.
Probably.
You'd probably sell him for
greedy.
Sell Chopfish. Take
double cat. Yeah.
Caterpillar. Take rice. And greed for then the turn not next turn but the turn after next you're gonna get 2
rice on this caterpillar, right?
Sure. Yeah. I like on that caterpillar because the other caterpillar
This
could
could stay. I was gonna say exactly. This could stay. This could be like melon or something. Who knows?
Gorgeous.
I like caterpillar generally and a turtle the most because you know. Oh, they still don't go off of it. It's lovely. Do they win this? Yeah, they win this.
They win. It's okay.
Positioning error.
It's okay. I don't even know if you have a way of winning.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, fair.
But yeah, we'll
we
go.
write this out for one more turn as well.
You just write out.
I think honestly. I like this into that.
Oh yeah, true.
Into.
They played around it this time. Oh yeah, I forgot you could break the melon with that. Yeah, no, this was.
Yeah.
Winnable, but it's okay. Just roll. Go find
cans.
Go find levels. Go find cans.
Panther.
It's
really hard to take with all of this. Like,
yes,
our board just doesn't have space for it. I love Panther though. Salt doesn't matter.
It's just roll really. Like
it's just we don't want
like I'm sure a lot of these things you're considering they will be good in the future, but they're just bad now. I think.
Probably flying squirrel.
Squirrel, yeah. It could be chicken.
I don't think it's chicken. I think chicken goes in a turn or two, and so if we don't find another chicken, it's gonna really hurt.
Yeah, you know what? I agree.
I think it's chicken into Octo, cook Octo one more turn with
It's future only, so it won't cook it. So if you're
even 10 Octo is strong. Chocolate I still like.
Yeah, I agree. You could take the Stingray.
Because I think it's very high chance, There's very high chance we roll into an Octo with one of the caterpillars, then we'll probably have level 3 Octo next turn. Well, 2 Octo next turn.
This is fantastic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
thinking. The next turn you're gonna cycle Stingray, buy Octo, put Chocolate on Octo, take your other 2 6s, win the game.
Hopefully, yeah.
I know, retire.
Yep, maybe, and that's the win. I literally have Swanee positioning right now. It feels so good.
Swanee positioning? Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's the one I played.
No!
I hate this game. I hate this game.
The interaction.
I hate this game. 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 It's fine. We have to play this turn kind of fast.
Yeah, it's fine. And you know what?
Caterpillar, Cycle Mongoose for TV, I think.
Yes, we're going TV for sure, and then we're going Chocolate on Do you wanna be really toxic? Go Anglerfish right now.
Oh, true. We could steal something.
To the whale.
We can take Turtle, I think.
Onboard Turtle is great. Onboard Turtle is really good against Hog. Yeah. Honestly, it's just go this.
Sell chicken at this point, right?
No, you sell Caterpillar because Caterpillar, their board is way too small.
Oh, true.
For you to care about a Caterpillar.
And then this into this, right? I think. And then just
chocolate, Octo, and roll. Yeah.
Perfect.
Gecko Cell was also fine. Yeah, I don't even like Pill. Oh, sorry, I should have said, but the
what are we?
It was a Mosasaurus.
Oh, Mosasaurus is gonna feel fine, yeah.
I think it was alright. Yeah, make sure you just play your turn.
Pilled chicken is huge, Swanee. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I like that.
Good.
Turn. Yeah, we are kind of.
You can sell. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have said sell chicken for microbe, and then you go microbe with melon.
I kind of like pilled chicken. We should have.
Oh my god! I need you to find a microbe again, please. I like genuinely. I've never needed something more because this is how. I don't know. Did you play when Pack 2 like before it got like toys and stuff?
No.
There used to be turtle in Pack 2, and this used to be a line.
Oh.
And I'm so. I really want to see it. I really want to see my child. Wait, Sorrow.
Oh, sorry.
Sorrow.
For chicken, probably, right?
Or Gecko, either is fine. But yeah, Sorrow, and then you can.
Gecko can go.
Okay, sure.
Ellie could be huge. Actually,
Chicken's probably the
why do we want Sorrow, not Ellie? Actually, Ellie.
You're already scaling with Sorrow, and I'd rather just be like every time I buy a chocolate, it's cheaper, and that way I get so many more level ups, and I can buy.
But on Life 4, actually.
And I can buy sticks and stuff. Even on 4 lives, it's also like you already have scaling, and it's like. I think you'd rather have Sorrow because it's also level 1, and then you have to go look for level 2 Ellie Seal, and then you have to make it work that way, and it's like it's just slow. It's gonna take a while to work, and I think it's much better to do.
We could level up. Do we want to sell level up? I don't.
You can sell if you want. You could sell chicken if you want, and then double Sorrow.
Yeah,
I like Sorrow level 2 though. Sorrow's fantastic, by the way. I should have.
Yeah.
That's another thing to know for the future. Just roll.
I was gonna say pie, melon's good.
Pie is great. Melon is probably not needed. Honestly,
actually,
I don't think we have turtle. Need melon at all.
Pancake.
Exactly, pancakes. Yep, all of those foods are fantastic, and then you're gonna buy microbe.
Yeah.
We're doing microbe.
You're very insistent on the microbe play. Holy.
I've decided already.
Okay then.
Nice.
Yeah, but the tempo there is just too much for them.
Insane that you're still winning.
No, I think buying Masoros was just too much tempo for them. Oh, Chameleon here, easy.
Okay, so then you go. I don't think Chameleon.
It's a.
You don't need it.
No, we don't need it, but you really want microbe, huh? You really want microbe, huh?
But think about it, you're getting like 2-2 on everything, but you're losing a massive stat body from the sauropods by taking it, right?
No,
you're losing all of those stats, so it's I think overall worse. Sure.
I was gonna say I like this.
Yes, big fan.
Only did this because this pivots onto that. I don't think we find micro
No, I
here.
super agree. Please. Just take the lasagna.
I was gonna say we don't get the
okay.
money, so but I guess lasagna on yours is good.
Oh,
because we don't get swords.
Sorry, I was gonna say there's worth thinking about where the lasagna should go because they have a skunk, so it might have been worth putting it somewhere else, but it's okay.
True. I forgot about skunk. Games like these, I feel like I've won, which is bad. I shouldn't underestimate my opponents, honestly.
Make sure you're attentive, but you are right that you won this game.
It's like kind of when I win games, I kind of turn my brain off and I'm like, okay, let's wrap this up. Which I probably shouldn't do because I have gotten scammed once or twice before. Now I haven't lost a game because of it. I have specifically gotten scammed one round and I'm like, all right, let's put a stop to this. I look at their position and then I finish it off. But you know, there could be a time where I eventually lose for you. Might actually get to 1,700 with this one. We are getting much better rolls if we got this rolls last night, we got it in like 4 hours, honestly. Here's the only one. Probably just chilling Bluebird. It's not my favorite though. We can start. It's alright.
This is fine. It's alright. I'm probably gonna go. I would like to go after this game, but I actually might just have to go immediately.
Oh, that's totally fine. No, it's totally fine. I'm just gonna keep
this is a great session. I think this is going great. I trust your pack 2 a lot.
Yeah, pack 2 is awesome.
I think Hop is totally right that like focusing on one pack is a good idea. It's like if you want to have a fallback option in the cases where like pack 2 is not treating you well or whatever, you feel like you need some consistency, whatever. Having a little bit of like occasional practice on pack 1 so you can switch to it, because I think you're better at pack 1 than most people at your seed level anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you don't need to focus all your.
I was gonna say yesterday I was like rolling super awfully, but today I'm actually rolling well, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't need a fallback option. I kind of.
That's the thing. That's
probably just sell chili here. I think
that's just what puppypack does to you. But yeah, I'm gonna head.
Yeah, you have a good one.
This is another case where you should just stack.
Actually, yeah.
You're on 3 gold.
Yeah, but it's a free gold. Yeah, I was thinking scaling, but these are not buff units, which is exactly the reason you don't. Yep. See you. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, just leave. Alright, we're now here with just us two. Well, us two and anyone else who might be here. But yeah. We can lose this, yeah. We had no... Actually, losing is good for us. They aren't going snail techs, it doesn't look like. That's kind of cool. Just combine here. Probably just double cell duck. Into good flying squirrel, into drumline is what I'm seeing here. I don't think Bluebird's too greedy. Part of wants to flying squirrel, but we need a toy more. Now we have an extra roll for a toy. Oh, we don't get the toy. It is what it is, I suppose. We could have cooked that flying squirrel. I'm sure that was actually an angle. It's probably not crazy to have it on board right now. Yeah, I think actually cooking the flying squirrel is probably the best angle we could have had. Oh, well, this wins, actually. Never mind. Since it wins, no. If it didn't win because they drew into, like, camel or something, then probably not. It's probably now a mandrill line as well. We can probably just cook a mandrill and beat them, I think, pretty confidently. We buy one. We really need a toy, though. We buy another. Lemur into toy. Okay, there was a world you sell Bluebird into toy. Who's our cycle slot? It's probably Stack Rom. Okay. I'll see. This is an angle I don't usually take, but I think I'm fine taking it. Outpositioned? Nah, literally winning. I need to look at my position, though. Flying Squirrel's huge here. Part of me wants to scale it, but it's probably unnecessary. It's likely just stack. I like the garlic here a lot. Radio's fine here. I don't think we keep this. I think I want to keep cooking that while we can. this guy? I mean this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say... Just cook this guy? Yeah, I wanna... This guy, yeah. Yeah, trust. Mandrill garlic is more efficient because that'll now pre-buff it. Like, we literally just pull this thing out for craziness. I think level 2 lemur is actually just completely possible here. Oh, it's so possible, yeah. So level 2 lemurs are win condition. I'm sorry, my opponent. I'm sorry, my opponent. Is there any positioning changes we want? I like this front. Yeah, this is just sad. I mean, the only thing we could do better is drum. Oh, and it goes on the flying squirrel. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Man, the raccoon one's actually, like, really nice. I think they just look cool. I don't know if I like the dolphin one so much. At this point, I've ran it enough to where it's, like... It's kind of iconic, but it's also the only one I've had. Whereas now I've probably unlocked some others, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we don't stack quite yet. We skip this, obviously. I think we sell Bluebird. That or we sell Drum instantly. Selling Drum, honestly, isn't so bad. If we sell Drum, then we want a Mandrill soon. I think we give it one more turn. I like sell Bluebird most. We want one more Drum, ideally. Pill. I don't think we're pilling the Mandrill just because we're going to have some good Mandrill soon. Rice Drum feels good. And kind of position real quick. We might lose this, so it's fine. Yeah, lose that. Out position because of melon, that's fine. +1. Drum. Probably can take pillar here because we have tempo. First, we level on board. That's fine. Chicken is not as good as Moza on this board. On this board specifically, it's a Moza. Especially at only 4. Yeah, I like chicken a lot less than Moza. Is the world you cook Moza a little longer? Let's see what our other is. Eagle. Double chicken is kind of fucking nasty. I think I like winning with our other line, though. I think I like winning with this more. Yeah, I get it's nasty, but... I'm gonna skip it. Double chicken flashbacks is so real. I like Eagle a little more than I like Pillar. And then we're just going for Lemur at this point. There's the Lemur. Do we have the gold to wanna pop that another turn early? Nah. We don't need that, we don't need that. Part of me wanted that chameleon, though. Oh my gosh, the tempo that gives is so crazy. They have whales to be a little careful, but like... I didn't realize just how much tempo we had on this. We want that to pop one more turn. We could lobster this. Probably unnecessary. Lemurs are cell slot. Pingolin's a little slow. I actually didn't know. Noted. Yeah. I didn't know that. That's huge. Thanks, actually. Pie is huge onto squirrel. Yeah, with Mandrill Breaking Toy, huge. Chameleon is still good for Eagle, honestly. I think Pie here is fine. These two are cell slots. 2 cell slots, and we don't have much to roll for. I think Pie's fine here. We worried about... Could be worried about Scorpion, I guess. Scorpion's next tier, but I guess they technically could have gotten an early level up into it. Yeah, probably wasn't worth worrying about anyways. I think for them, wouldn't it have been better to have that on Swan, actually? Buffing the, I know it overwrites their meat bone, but I think they overvalue meat bone on that a little bit. It's like just not good on that other turtle, unfortunately. We simply take octopus here with lemon. Okay. Oh, that was actually a cell lemur there. Might be. It's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say that was actually a cell lemur, yeah. I think it's still fine from here. We wanna buff you, we wanna buff you. Actually, and then we want still mandrill front. Yeah, this is still our line. At this point, we could go caterpillar, but I just kind of fucked up the line. I think it's just mole. Is mole good here? No, it's not good here. You're messing with me. Tar's good though. I was gonna say nah, I can't trust that either. So, like, mole is one of those I've taken once. I didn't really use it that much. Maybe I should have used it more, but I still don't like it. Yeah, this is a rough board for them to win. It's one of those games. Panther's cool here. This is probably unnecessary. There's an option of Panther instead of Tar. Snapping's probably better than Tar by a lot going into their board. They kind of found the lines. They have what, one more life? Then we'll just... The chance we get Panther is... Yeah. That's where I'm like, oh, this is one of those moments where it's like, I just don't need it. Tar is good, but I think Mose is a little better. Snapping would have been cool for Tar. It's fine. Another Pie is also cool. And then technically this, but I think we just out-tempo enough to kill. No, we could do this. No, we want this. Yeah, it's one of those boards which is nice. Just go for the tempo here. Yeah, radio lines aren't so bad, actually. GG, well played, yeah. 100%. Let me check something, because we are eventually probably going to swap stream onto Community Games Night. Then other than that, that's all I'm doing for the week. 6 p.m. PST, that's 7 in my time, so it's 1 hour. Is Among Us cringe to play? Because I haven't, like, fully committed to it yet, but it would be cool. Might be a nice break from Super Auto Pets. Yeah, that's about how I feel about Among Us. It can be kind of fun. It's not random lobbies, which is cool. Random lobbies is actually not fun playing Among Us, in my opinion. Be kind of fun. I'm debating how much I would enjoy myself doing it. And I'll probably have to buy Among Us, which isn't the worst. I just don't have it on my computer. For now, let's just play some more Puppy. I'll commit to it later. Like, for now, let's just play some more Puppy, and then we'll see if we're getting bored of this. We'll see. Maybe I can just commit at 17,000 Elo. If I get 17,000 Elo, I'd be pretty happy. We're getting a lot of wins. Because, like, right now I'm having quite a bit of fun with just Super Auto Pets. Most of me doesn't want to leave it. At the same time, it's cool to play things that aren't just Super Auto Pets every once in a while. At the same time, Super Auto Pets go so hard. My hands are so sweaty. Let me grab some more water, though. Just right down here. Thought of a mean question, but decided not to ask that. That'd actually be too mean. Yeah, no, that would be way too mean. Never mind, I shouldn't even say it. No. Being mean is, well, maybe it's not mean. I was gonna ask, like, which coach has your favorite coaching style? But I was like, no, I think that's a little mean. I don't think I want to do competition because like I'm happy with everyone who's coached me probably. Like no one's coached me bad. Well, there was one case where I disagreed a lot with one player specific, but I don't know how good they were, and maybe I was just tweaking. Okay, gonna try to Gar heal line this, but like I didn't like the lines they were trying to get me to take on one game. Other than that, like, yeah, because they were like, oh, you should pair this, and I'm like, no, that thing isn't staying on the board more than like next turn. But I also don't know if they're like just a good player. So I could have been being potentially coached by someone who is not a crazy player. Barrett's a lot more tempo here, even though Gecko's cool. Let me pop the verses out a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Whereas like you, NoCap, Noobs, Violet, and Hop to a lesser extent because I haven't really had Hop coach me really, honestly. Only like a brief amount. You guys have all been like solid coaches. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I think some of my favorite games are when, like, I'm actively doing most of the playing, but then, like, after I make a mistake, they're like, alright, so this is kind of what you did wrong, or I didn't like that mistake. Necessarily, because I don't necessarily... I learned the most from that, 100%. Bluebird was probably a take there. No, roll down's fine. Yeah, we can just roll down here. Still tennis ball, because they're potentially going Kelpie line. This is a little tough, but we can come back from it. Yeah, I agree. I think we're pretty much just echoing the same thing over here. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, they probably get the win here. That's fine, though. A win is good for us. Or a win is, like, fine for us. We ideally wanted to push there, but it just didn't happen. That's fine. Come on, roll me into something good. Beavers, probably not. We just need to roll for levels. Please. Please. Toucan. We could go into Toucan. Don't mind going to Toucan here. I don't mind going to Lemur here as well. Okay, Barrett, perfect. A level up, Pangolin. We take Balloon here. So we want Pangolin. Pangolin this. This thing, yeah, probably has a lot of health. It probably trades with Pangolin unless they roll 5+ times. So what's the chance they roll 5+ times? Oh, the chance they roll 5. 2's a little greedy. I'm feeling a little greedy. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not feeling greedy because we didn't get the level up this turn. So, no. And we have to roll for Pill. We also want Toucan, ideally. So I'm not feeling greedy here. Yeah, B. Where did that come from, by the way? Or am I simply just not allowed to know? I would have had to be there. Oh, that sucks. Not drawing there actually sucks. B is B. That checks out. Obvious. Buff this. We can just take it on. Actually, Toucan's a better buff target right now. Yeah, Toucan's way better buff target right now. Oh, capital B is B. I see. I think I understand the lines now. Pangolin, Pill onto Toucan, I like. Still not a fan of Gecko, Mandrill, nor am I a fan on that. I don't like Pill very much. I kind of was hoping for something else. I think... At this point, it's still just roll down for Toucan levels. Lemur's not bad, though, into next year. Okay, this isn't my favorite start. It's fine. Next turn, we probably sell Beaver after combining, get the stats on our 2 important units, and, well, first we level up, obviously. Well, after combining, I already said that, so yeah. Could have looked for potential positioning, but I think that was a loss. For getting to Unicorn, true. I just actually chronically undervalue it. Always, Puppy's good. Puppy is probably better this line, but let's just check. Lobster. Gariel's more important, though. We need Gariel Flying Squirrel right about now, and that's huge. That's just gonna win us too many early games. And we don't want Lemur. We should have sold Beaver. From this line, I think I just like Tropfish, honestly. Beaver's a little too late. It just leaves next turn. It's fine. Flying Squirrel is kind of a necessity at this point, though. First pill for Pango. We aren't really rolling for anything. Garlic feels a little fake with that Frost Wolf. I like first pill for Pango here. Tie here is good. We really need Flying Squirrel this turn. Otherwise, next turn... Okay, awesome. That's literally perfect. It's likely double sell this. I should have sold that one first, order. And the order actually came back to bite me, so it actually did matter. I still like Pill, honestly. I like Ubercook Flying Squirrel since it's the most likely to stay into this. Toucan, I didn't actually like as a choice at all. Toucan just doesn't go good into any of what they're doing. I'm playing this too much like it's not Unicorn. Flying Squirrel level I like. Frigate Bird, it's obviously too late for Frigate Bird. That's actually just a joke. Next level we go for Cams and Pumas, but that's not for a while. They're just Chameleons. Don't freeze pill into 7, true, my bad. We miss pies at this point. We still get the draw. Real. If we find Pango, get rewarded. We find Chameleon and just don't get punished, which is... Well, we might have still found a pie, which could have been huge. Part of me likes sell Gecko here, but stack is also fine. Scan. Panther's a probably pretty big line this early. It's got stat potential. I like sell Gecko for it. Toucan's fine. Toucan's got better stats. Chameleon and Panther are probably the most important to get stats on. Flying Squirrel's fine. Canned food, we just didn't have the money for it. That's fine. Hatch and Chick, it's not going to work here. Gariel, no world. There's a world level 2 Gariel, but it's like, no. This is probably a lot of our board for the next little bit. This snipes the Okopongos. I don't know if that's enough tempo to win, though. Part of us still likes the Flying Squirrel a lot, but we like the Panther the most. It's really just Chameleon. Do we want it big? I think this is still my favorite. I don't like the lineup. I would have... Chameleon and backlines didn't position, which is bad. Vampire Bat's going to be really difficult to defeat. I think we just don't win this one. We're going to give it a shot. Microbe doesn't do anything into this pack, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, enemy gained element. Yeah, that would be so bad for us. It actually does negative into this pack. Which is about what I figured, but it was worth a shot. Penguin's too slow. It's really just Chameleons, maybe a Flying Squirrel. Too late for that. I don't like that. I think it's just Chameleon here. Okay, Chameleon. Is this sell Tropfish or sell... We didn't see a pie, I don't think. I would have probably noticed a pie. I'm hoping I didn't just roll past that. That would have been absolutely an important play. Oh, gun. Oh, true, because Vampire Bat. True. Anyways, I missed the stats here, but... Stats do be kind of fake, though. Yeah, true. Toy gun would be good. I appreciate that advice, actually. I probably wouldn't have seen that in Vampire Bat. At this point, it would actually, I don't think, work out for us. Okay, it's pie win condition at this point. Because now they have it in second slot. Stingazok isn't good in here. Lemon. Lemon doesn't win it for us. I like it on Flying Squirrel, but it just doesn't win it for us. And it gets overwritten by Frostwolf really quickly. Yeah, exactly. I mentioned that, and I'm like, I didn't like that. Tar, sell Tropical Fish, probably hit Vampire Bat for huge. Does it get overwritten by Frostwolf? Faint. If they faint, then Frostwolf goes first because it has higher attack, which is kind of real, actually. If I'm reading that correctly. And then we would overwrite. I hope I'm reading that. Oh my gosh, give me a pie game. Okay. Very doable then. One more chameleon and maybe. It's something. We got close, but it's probably not enough. Moses late here. It's really just get really lucky on chameleon. Panther's an option. If Panther's big enough, it's an option. Come on, chocolate. Come on, chocolate panther, chocolate panther, chocolate panther, chocolate panther, chocolate. Fuck yes. Panther. That might actually be enough. We might have just gotten it. Is there a chance they try to reposition this? I don't think they can position this. Like, if I were them, I would do Vampire Bat probably third, but I don't think it matters, actually. No, I'd do Vampire Bat second still, because Panther just hits into it. Maybe Squirrel front? No, I think I still like this. For some reason, I feel like Squirrel front's good, because... we'll see. If it happens, then I'll know how to commentate on it, because I'll know what I did wrong. Oh, they do position this. Are they absolutely position that? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, because I was noticing it summon, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a pain. That one was rough. I think enough early mistakes made that very difficult for us to win. That's fine, though. Kind of sucks, yeah. 100%. Like, I noticed, Toucan, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've heard Toucan sucks into this, because you just never keep it, so it's like, yeah. It's rough. We get huge elo if we win this, which should be kind of cool. Probably just duck beaver, honestly. Is this someone good? I mean, they have high elo, so... Yeah, this one's pretty good, I'd say. Free. Actually free. And now we hopefully draw or win. No, we hopefully draw or lose this. So just gonna stack. Oh, is Biduck dumb? I wonder. More stats on whatever we get. Could be Biduck by... no, it would just be Biduck. Could also be just roll for Beaver. Beaver, you need 2 more. Duck, you need also 2 more. I think this is fun. Oh. Gonna fake that's alright. Well, we don't stack like that, because we want them individual for best stacking. Maybe Duck loses to Pig here. Let's see. This is a pretty decent losing board. Yeah, I think we lose to this every day. Awesome. Toucan's good early on, so is Meatbone. That's kind of what I like to see. Flying Squirrel into Toucan. Alright, this is a start. We simply need a toy after this, and then we're very nice off. Even Meatbone is potentially a chance here, but I think toy is a little more important, just finding one. And if we spend our gold to do that, that's fine. Lemur, awesome, and another Toucan, actually just lovely. Freeze Toucan and roll before level. Oh, yeah. Because you ideally want to find more health buff targets. Okay. Noted, I appreciate that. Duck Struts are more complex than I thought them to be. Do we think we have the tempo to win this? I think we probably could just radio. I think radio is a little smarter here. So we have the tempo to win, maybe? Okay. I appreciate that. Because here's where I'm like, hard to tell. Oh my gosh. We probably freeze Meatbone too. It's likely we'll want that on Toucan next turn. Another Lemur could be a level up. Don't love it though. I'm fine skipping it. Yeah, they're gonna be attack heavy. True. Yeah, that kinda... We just get out tempoed still. Elephant was gonna be really rough to beat. That's fine. It was worth the gamble. I don't regret that decision. One stack, one buy. No, probably just triple up. This is probably best tempo we can get. I don't know if I like sell Beaver here. I think I like sell Lemur here, and then just try to level Beaver, maybe. The rest of gold? We don't have rest of gold, actually. We don't have much gold at all. But it was probably sell Beaver before I did this. We're gonna roll well. It's kind of mid. Okay. Toucan, I don't... Yeah, it's not the worst, but it probably would have been better on this too, but it would have been worse on the Lemur, probably. I think I like... You don't want level 3 Toucan? I was thinking it's an Axo board, but... We could probably play for a toy board instead of an Axo board pretty easily here. If it's not guaranteed, I agree with that. I was really uncertain on that, yeah. Yeah, true. So I'm fine with this, I think. This is, I mean, this is almost the only line we can take, if I'm not mistaken. To maximize stuff. Yeah, it's enough tempo. I thought that'd be enough tempo with what it was. I really like that triple Toucan game. Beluga's huge. Chameleon's really good here. Yeah, I think I like Chameleon. I don't like Buffalo here. Chameleon... We can take it with Plastic Saw. The buff won't want to hit Toucan, so it has to hit something else, which is rough. I like Toucan here. I don't mind Beluga. Oh, bear. Yeah, actually, that's reasonable, I guess. I'm not too into buffalo boards, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm naturally predisposed to not like them. I think I like catching shit Tropfish roll here. Yeah, huge. Level 2 wants it to be kind of like this. We probably want to do something like this, honestly. A little awkward. And then we stack here. Totally pause. Oh, no, kind of. I brought it back. I brought it back. Okay. Changed my minds on how I wanted all this to go, I think. It's tempo, good. Yeah, Lemur's pretty good. I like Tropfish Cell into it, probably. Not that much is a thing. I just really want Flying Squirrel tier 2, but I think that's greedy, isn't it? It's probably Freeze Roll. We just can't afford to buy it, actually. We need this to pop for stuff. Probably freeze roll flying squirrel this, in all honesty. Can probably rice it, though, pretty safely. Could garlic the toucan. I like hitting big into this board, kind of. The damage is going to be really hard to just garlic away with what they're doing with dodo scaling. I don't like garlic into this. I don't mind a drop fish stack. It's fine, yeah. Next turn we level this. If we get flying squirrel like out of sheer ungodly luck, awesome. If we don't, then it's still something, yeah. Decent turn. Anything you thought I could do better? Of course, always send that if you feel the desire to. I like the radio play. I'm getting much more turned on to radio here. I used to never take radio, whereas, like, I've gotten much more turned on to radio, which I think is good. I think that's, like, kind of important to me becoming a decent player here. Pretty fantastic. Stingray is likely our take. Is there any world we want, like, Plastic Saw for a turn? No, it's just gonna be Stingray. Sell that guy. First, we check our other pet. Eagle, yeah, it's just Cycle Stingray, Eagle, and on. Flashlight. I think Flying Squirrel's gonna be more huge for us than we want. Cam into Eagle's fine. I'm fine with Cam into Eagle. We don't need to do this turn, though. This turn we'll go for positioning. Oh, that's good. Lobster. I think tar is probably not necessary here. It's not bad hitting into dodo, but I don't mind sell chop fish for lobster, but we have tempo right now. I'd kind of like to keep it. I like level that. I don't mind puppy here. This is my favorite position right here. Oh, true. Oh my gosh, way to make that game fucking drag. I mean, they still lost by like a pretty decent margin, but good golly. I like this here. Don't mind garlic into this, especially because it kind of fucks with their armadillo in a way. But I like roll better. Gariel, it hits into Armadillo, but right now Armadillo isn't, like, doing anything that crazy for them, I don't think. They're trying to, like, dog sweep, hope they outstat me, like, a crazy margin. They just don't have it yet. And I think that's fine. This turn we need to position, but let's keep rolling. Tar. I seriously don't mind Tar, honestly, but I think we're fine without Tar. I think Can's not bad. I don't like freezing Can into next year with chocolates, though. I feel like I could be playing a lot more greedy here with 5 lives. I like buff... kind of like buff Chameleon. I'm worried about Skunk. I actually kind of do like this. I'm really worried about Skunk, but it's probably still this. Force them to do Skunk, I guess. We can always go into Toucan later. It could be buff Toucan. I'm fine with buff Toucan. I was gonna say, this would be a better line over there. We kind of fucked up the line by doing that, but it's fine. Oh, we still win. They sold their entire board for tempo. Not tempo, for late. Yep. What did they do, actually? I don't know. I don't think we should have won that, but... alright. We simply do win that. I don't like Toucan here. We're kind of looking for, like, Axolotl could be good at this point for Drop Fish. I don't like limit on anything. Limit on Eagle's fine. Where's the draw? Don't mind limit on Eagle. It kind of gets replaced later in the road, though, actually. I just like that, actually, now. Still Drop Fish Pango. It's too slow. Probably doesn't matter. Stonefish is a good into their board. It's not bad for just Drop Fish. I kind of like... I don't think we have tempo. Panther's good. I think Panther's actually just, like, I don't think I'm overvaluing Panther here. I think Panther's fine while we have tempo. Yeah, I don't think this is an overvalue of Panther. No, Roll for Pie was better. Roll for Pie was better. Roll for Pie was better. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, Panther with Toucan's fine, actually. There's nothing wrong with this. The only thing was Lasagna was a little iffy. Yeah, win, barely. Oh, that's just actually the win. That sucks for them. Huge elo gain. First daily game? What the fuck does that mean? I've been playing non-daily games. I've been playing games all day. Okay. What's the holy board? Did I play kind of mid? I was thinking, oh, I don't know about this playing, but yeah, pretty nice one, I'd say. Some things were like... Some things were my favorite, but I liked it. I liked it overall, I think. We'll go back to versus. I got a bit scattered brain. Fair. Let me recall what my end board was then. I think there was a few ones I made a misplay, but I still got a win. Okay. Took a screenshot. I don't know where to send it. I'll send it to my utility server. Maybe ask about it later. Oh, let me check. Squirrel a lot, to be fair. Squirrel, I take a little bit, as you can see. All of them. Not really all of them, but... Not all of them. I'd say at least 50% have Squirrel. 50% have Squirrel, 30% have Panther, probably, is what it's looking like. 50% have Squirrel, 30% have Panther. I think it's because Squirrel's just like... I think that's actually kind of fair. I don't take Squirrel past turn 3, but if it's turn 3, I'll take Squirrel. And Squirrel's actually like kind of good into Unicorn as well, because it refreshes Gariel. Yeah, I don't mind it. How many were you expecting? Like 70%? 80%? That'd been kind of funny. Fair. I don't take it like super late. I'm not like... I hope I'm not over-reliant on it. I like Squirrel. I think Squirrel's a really good unit. For sure. I'd say I take Tropfish just as much as Squirrel. It's just Tropfish is never gonna stay as long as Squirrel. Squirrel stays into a lot of end boards, I feel like. Refreshing your toy is just really strong. And a lot of times it's like, okay, now I don't need to cycle a toy slot. But if I find it turn 4, it's like, alright, I'll just cycle this toy slot. It's not worth. If I find, like, that game, I don't think I took Squirrel instantly. I just took a Squirrel pair, I think. So, oh. Hey there, friend. I can't lose this. That's to be embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't take Squirrel immediately last game. I had to find the 2-pair, and then I found the 2-pair, and I'm like, I think that's good. I think it was a 2-pair at least. Perhaps not, though. This is the best start, I think. Bug is still good. This isn't good into Ant, actually. Never mind. Oh, huge. Huge. Like, there's a 50% of games where they just have to pigeon start, and then you just, like, win those 50% of games. Well, you get a very nice lead in those 50% of games. Paramoth is interesting. We probably just try to push here. We push for another win. I think it's totally possible with Ball and all these Ladybugs. I don't think I like Beetle into this. Oh, we draw it. It's fine. Draw is still bad for them, good for me, relatively. They've got a decent scaling board, though. We do have to be cautious of them. That's a line I appreciate. We probably tier this. Yeah. It's gotta be Puppy here, I think. Puppy's better than Hatching Chick generally. It's better for scaling. And I think right now we are scaling this. Beetle's an option. I don't like Drum here. It's a little late for Drum because that'll be a next turn by. I think I like Toucan here, maybe. Search for Toucan. Oh, this is going to be a really rough board to win. They drew into a very strong early game. It's a little late for Bluebird. Bat could fuck with their lines. Is Bat our only potential tempo? I like it. We could race the Bat, but I think I like roll for level a little more. Toucan. Toucan feels a little slow. Ladybug, who I don't think we're going for that big of a bug. I think it's just double Bat here. Double Bat's fine. I think it has a chance to mess with their lineup really bad, which is good. It gives us a chance to go for a draw. I don't think I like Ladybug stack here though. I don't like Buff Bat either. I think Puppy could stay longer, depending on what we draw into. Oh, damn. We simply just don't get these, yeah. It was a valiant effort, I suppose. No point in doing that yet. We have to first roll for something, just try to find our tier up, probably. Huge. Stack the Puppy. I'm glad I didn't sell it so early. At this point, we are kind of going for Big Bug. Rice. He could rice the Bat, but it's probably better to just go for the level up here. I like this on the Ladybug. It's more attack this turn. God, that's strong. Oh, it's a little unfortunate timing. It's really ideal to save that till when our level up turn is, honestly. Okay, we out-tempo because of the bats, I think. That's good. We definitely stack Bat, take Hatching, I think. We want to keep tempo for just like one more turn. I don't mind Cook the Puppy, but I think no, we have to lead this. It's stack this. Then we really need to kill, honestly. Could be early enough to start buffing Puppy's attack. Do we have anything else we want here? We could go into Bat. We could roll into Tropical Fish. Bat, Tropical Fish is probably a little stronger. Okay, we should have gone Bat, Tropical Fish. It's fine. No way to know. I mean, we should have gone croissant, but that's fine. There was no way to know. Let's hope this is enough tempo. I am kind of skeptical, though. Yeah, I liked croissant as well. Yeah, agreed. It totally drew us there, honestly. I got a little greedy. Panther's good here. Don't like Ladybug anymore. I don't like Sell Puppy. I think I like Sell Hatching Chick the most. And then can Panther Lasagna. 3 lives is a little hard to go for chicken. Yeah. Panther's... This is free. From here, we just try to find pie. Chameleon doesn't go hard here. Freeze Puppy is bad, right? Yeah, Freeze Puppy is bad here. Well, we're kind of looking for pie, so it's not the worst. But it's 2 turns to find another puppy, so Freeze Puppy is bad here. Soul, Whale Shark, Chameleon's not the line. Tropfish, we want buffed by this. Ladybug, we want buffed by this. It probably stays longer. Puppy probably stays longer in a way. We don't win this one, I don't think. Not without pie. This is less tempo than we had last turn, I even think. Wait, no. It's still not the one we win, I don't believe. Do positioning absolutely didn't matter there. It could have mattered if Bat rolled really well on who it hit, but it didn't, so... Bat level up is probably a freeze. You could sell Puppy for it, but I think we just roll pie. If we get Tropfish, cool. I don't think we need over pie. Tropfish, cool. We have to get pie. We literally have to get pie, I think. We want tempo, like, really right now. Tara's good onto Panther. It's pretty... yeah, I like it into this board better than snapping, honestly. I think it's... probably a Puppy sell. I think I'm overvaluing Puppy right now. Not my favorite start. Please, pie. Please. Fuck. Pie anywhere? No? Okay. I think Puppy is... even tier 2 Puppy level ups are not actually as good as just Stingray, which we find next turn. Puppy probably could have gone for some of those others instead, even. Okay, almost a draw. If we get pie, we actually draw that really easily. Well, we actually probably win that matchup. We need pie so bad. Okay, Mongoose is huge here. Mongoose Peanut probably does get us there, honestly. There's Turkey. Turkey's really hard here. Level up doesn't matter, we need pie. It's actually just roll down for pie. Oh, there's nothing we can do past this. If the game doesn't give us pie, the game doesn't give us pie. It's still a chance at winning, honestly. A pretty decent one, honestly. Because that one shots into there. That hits Dragon super hard. Yeah, it's a win. It's a win, but I don't think we win past this turn if we don't find pie. That's greedy. It's really greedy. Mongoose is probably a guaranteed win, though. I don't think I'm mistaken there. Part of me says go for pie, but this is, like, given to me. If we don't roll pie, I know we lose here. Whereas... double peanut... it loses to melon in some cases. They don't have easy melon on the board other than turtle. I think it's still Panther. I think Panther still hits really strong with, Ellie Seal's a bit slow. We need pie. We still need pie. Okay, pie, sell mongoose for... And we should win with this. We just need that like a little earlier, but it's still fine. This is still fine. Yeah. They probably try to position around it, but with pie and chili, it's gonna be, and level 2 panther, it's gonna be really, really hard for them. Because now it's just, oh, I one-shot your camel now. Oh, I one-shot your board now, yeah. That's kind of how that works, unfortunately for them. Our stake is huge here. We probably start getting better units, just in general. Another panther with pancakes would be cool, but that's really greedy. I think it's just keep rolling for, like, eagle or something. Mantis shrimp is fun. I don't think mantis shrimp hurts here. It pops steak, which might make tar kill. I think mantis shrimp is just fine here. We can sell trop fish for something if we need to, but right now it's just get something good. Mosa's not good, but stonefish is pretty good. I like this. Order here... They probably just back this lineup. They probably back this lineup and try to front as many of them as they can. Do we care if they do that? How much do we care if we do that? I don't think we care if they do that. The worst thing for us is, like, Scorpion second. Scorpion second actually loses us. I kind of like Mantis into this, then. Actually, no. We have this, so it's really hard for them to say, yeah, this is fine. I don't... Like, Scorpion's really hard for them to do with our Mantis Shrimp. I think this is still fine. Yeah, I simply lose that. They were hoping to get a kill on that. That's fair. That wins that. Awesome. Yeah, I thought... Do you think that was correct on position? Melon... is just rough here. I think we like Stingray for the toy. Cycle out... Probably can cycle out Stonefish. I mean, not Stonefish, Mantis Shrimp. I think Mantis Shrimp offers a lot less into this board. Whereas Stinky Sock goes much harder into this. What does Stonefish kill exactly? Stonefish actually doesn't kill a lot without stat ups. Yeah, I was gonna say. Stonefish doesn't kill a lot without stat ups. Never mind. Mantis Shrimp actually does more. Chocolate could matter into Mantis Shrimp. I think I still like pancakes, pie, any of the above. Pancakes is huge. Probably just end with Octo, I think. Octo sounds good. Octo doesn't front run their board. I think I like double Mantis, actually. Hello there. Yeah, I agree with second shrimp. And then roll. Chocolate, huge. Level up next turn. Steak is fine. Cool. And this position should still be fine. At this point, it's kind of looking really bad for them. Yeah, now we're down to 1-1. Real. I need to add more, like, rewards for that. I just haven't got around to, like, thinking about any, I guess. Octo's good here, but Eagle's stronger. Eagle's just much stronger here. I don't see Octo. No, Octo's kind of ass into their board, actually. We could steal... Skunk. Stealing Skunk is kind of a touch. I think we like steal Skunk here. Steal Skunk, if not Eagle. Oh, cool. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. Yep, we are literally on the same brain length. You don't need Skunk, you don't think? No, I probably don't, actually. Eagle probably gives me more. Yeah, I was thinking double Sock, but like... No, I agree with the Swanee, not gonna lie. I should have still sold for the money. At this point, it kind of doesn't matter, though. We either win these or we lose these. Yeah. Part of me was like Skunk, but then I realized looking on their board, it's like... It's not bad. If they had more, like, really high stats, then perhaps, but... Does that get there? Only doesn't get there because of that. We would have lost without the eagle, which is huge. Probably freeze Puma, try to just do some scam tactics, I think. Maybe Mongoose wins this. We need a toy, though. So... Pancakes on the Ladybug kind of huge? No. Like, if it was pancakes, probably. We could probably outposition them. Just Steak wins, right? Steak actually just wins us this, if I'm not mistaken, if they run same line. And I think since I haven't changed my line, they're probably gonna try to run same line. Yeah, I was gonna say Steak actually just wins us this. We could have it on Ladybug, but I think I like it here. Oh, Steak Lady. Off. Maybe I took the wrong line then. Mantis Shrimp, Chocolate. Yeah, Eagle's more sellable, that's true. I just think they run the same position as they did last time because they see it draws and they think, oh, he doesn't have Sock, so it wins. But I think in this position, now that we don't have Sock, yeah, we wanted to toy pretty bad. Now that we don't have Sock, but we have Steak, I think it actually is still a win. They changed their lines again, that's... kind of fine. Oh, it sucks. Damn, GG's. Okay. That's rough. Toy was good, yeah. That's rough. It wasn't my favorite start, but yeah, GG's. That was good played. I was hopeful, but they got us. Toy would have been the angle. Oh, okay. I'm down for a rematch. Gotta reclaim my elo. Position might have, yeah. Oh, I don't like this very much, but it's probably Lady Bluebird. Oh no, we lose this every single time. 2 horses we expect to be in tempo bed. True, actually. Didn't think about that one. Probably sell, just get 3 on the board, I think. Wait. We don't have enough for that, unfortunately. And even sell isn't enough, so next turn we just do this. Okay, on that Ladybug's kind of good. We don't want to lose this one, otherwise we're getting kind of cooked. Perfect. A draw is so fine there. In fact, draw is actually what we wanted there. We didn't want to win either. That's not good. It's probably out goldfish. Not double goldfish, I don't think. Really hate goldfish into this, though. I'll roll, you think? I do hate goldfish into this, I'm not gonna lie. We don't win this with tempo, like any amount of tempo. We don't... My thing is we probably just don't win this with any amount of tempo because of their horse level up. So we can take goldfish. I think it's something we take, yeah. From here, toucan's good. We need a sell slot, though. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Okay, well... That's probably decent, and we wanted that. Oh, is my internet gone? My internet might be gone. We somehow win that? What the hell? Yeah, internet died, but we're back. Yeah, internet died for a hot moment. We actually somehow won that, believe that or not. Believe it or not. Could preemptively goldfish, but now we have kind of tempo. We shouldn't have won that, but we did. Yeah, I like just buff big ladybug is my thinking. I don't think we can take toucan here. Like, goldfish got what it needed to be good. No, it's chill. My internet went out for like just a brief second. I don't mind balloon here. Radio is much stronger and we have a lot of rules. Yeah, it's kind of rough. We're gonna balloon here. I like ladybug. I don't like bluebird. Ladybug's perfect. Okay, goldfish is actually a unit now. What the fuck? Saw would be really good, yeah. I think because of a ladybug, we might still win this. Yeah, we just get really good rolls into this. They're kind of running a scary team with worm and rabbit, but I think they're sacrificing a little much early. Yeah, they're sacrificing a little much early for all of this. First, it's level up, but I do like hatching chick. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're probably too slow for it. Lobster's probably not the play. We probably just want to kill them. We go late with this. Lobster. I like lobster then, if we're going late. I like lobster Selal. We could kill them early with like Gariel, Melon onto Ladybug. Yeah, we could absolutely play both. I like Melon onto Ladybug a little more than I like a lobster line, I'm not gonna lie. I do miss our toy, but I do like kill them both. Well, I like kill them soon. I think we're fine freeze rolling this for one more turn. I think I'm just fine losing this, honestly. Losing the thing. Yeah, but I think we want balloon. Actually, no, balloon's like not that much stats. Melon one more turn early actually probably wins us something. And then we can go into chameleon from this line, maybe. Yeah, this is fine. Chickfish? Oh, true. Yeah, probably is chickfish. We'll see. If we had rice on Ladybug, that'd be a little different, which is probably our next goal. Yeah, spread stats. I don't think we're even punished here. Yeah, we just aren't punished here. They're now scaling snail. That's unfortunate. I don't think scale snail is the right... Maybe, well, I don't know their lines, but... This looks really rough for them, honestly. And then here we go into this. Salad bowl is unnecessary. Trop lady is, yeah, true. We have tempo at this point. At this point, it's like actually kind of not funny how much tempo we have. I'm gonna hatching chick fish, yeah, and then fish. Fish actually might stay for till turn 9. Fish probably stays turn 9. In that case, I like the level. Fish stays till turn 9, and right now they're like absolutely just getting slaughtered by our team. I liked garlic on Ladybug and Tool we got Melon, but it's fine. That's actually really unfortunate for them. They needed to win that one. Like, that was one they absolutely needed to win. At this point, it's probably too late for them. Their scaling is just, like, way too slow for this. Like, this is gonna be really, really, really rough to get out of, yeah, cans at this point. And that's our late game. Chameleon's cool, but we don't have a toy now. Going for a hatching chick level, maybe. Is Pie the Goldfish dumb, or do you think it actually just kills them? I think it just kills them, right? I don't think that's the worst plan in the world. Bird for tar. Yeah, true. Pie tar. Yep, I see the line now. I forgot to check my shop. Duh. And then this is probably the line we like. I think this wins. You could argue try to position like tar front. But I like Ladybug just into kill Big Worm. So. Yeah, I like Ladybugging to kill Big Worm and then just eat their team. And then Goldfish just absolutely cleans up. And then from here, I just don't think they have the scaling here. Yeah, true. No busts here. In fact, that's just rough. This is just really rough for them. I think Pie Goldfish, we just win with that. I like it. Don't think we're too worried about Scorp scamming. It'd be pretty hard for them to get a Scorpion. If they did get a Scorpion... Oh, it's better not to worry about it, because Rhino could fuck that position up anyways. Never mind. And there's our hatching chick. I think we can instant level that, but... No, we can just save it for next turn. Oh, Chopfish for chick. True. Yeah, you're so real for that one. Yeah, because we just don't want max tempo. Yeah. 100% right? Yeah. I mean, this is just, like, max tempo. I think they're just gone for this. They actually just don't come back from this. It's rough for them. Okay, they break Melon with that. I mean, they kind of trade. Oh, they tie. Okay, they could come back from this. It's level tar, right? No, it's level whatever our thing is, yeah. I like level Mantis Shrimp. Mantis Shrimp, like, actually, they can't even expect that. They literally can't even expect Mantis Shrimp and to snipe their turtle and then snipe their melon. Like, that, it's brutal for them, I think. Yeah, that's my favorite line, I think. There's a world you stonefish here, but... Sock, stonefish, and shrimp. True, yeah, we can still get that with cell hatching chick for stingray and stonefish. Yep, I see that. Sock hits them a little harder. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I like level shrimp, like, better. Maybe this was not the best play. Oh, Ellie, true. Ellie's outscaling, yeah. I'm playing this kind of dumbly now. Should have positioned a little better. It's fine. I think this probably hurts them too much. Oh, that hits before Melon. Rough. Still win, though. GG's. Kind of played the end game a little bad, but... Yeah, we just broke them a bit too quick. We got our elo back, which makes me happy. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just roll it again. I'll do one more. Well, I'll do minimum of one more, but I might do more. If I do one more, it's because I decide I do want to join over into the community game shenanigans. True. I mean, some people... Well, when I looked up 888, because I'm like, 888 doesn't have any, like, significance, right? Supposedly, it's, like, actually a Nazi number, which isn't great. That's really not great. And I was like, shit. Yeah, my second game... I'd say my games were about equal, honestly. My games were about equal. My first game was a little slow. Yeah, I think if we got Pie Panther, it would be good. If I'm not mistaken, on the first game against you, I was just, like... really trying to hard roll into Pie Panther, and I did not find Pie Panther, like, till, like, turn 3. Well, turn 3 after getting Panther, which just made everything super weak. But yeah, huge GG's there. Let's roll this. It's... always gonna be Duck here. Duck in the front, hoping to trade for some things. At this point, I've probably seen all the name tags, which is kind of wild. Now we'd hope to beat them here. Yeah, at this point, just keep momentum. Yeah, good enough. I think we can win this here. So yeah, we got a good snipe. We still tie. That sucks. Oh, we roll this if I'm not mistaken. We freeze this and then roll for better buff target for duck if I'm seeing the line. Yeah, toucan's perfect. We just want to toy at this point for next turn. And then we're a very happy camper. Oh, there it is. So it's ferret. It's actually ferret here. It's ferret here for the balloon +2 into early, really high skill flying squirrel. Even though we don't... Yeah, it's just ferret here. Kind of weird, but it's fine. Rough. Still a tie. That's a win for us. Squirrel gets huge attack buff. By huge, I mean it's a fine attack buff. Balloon. You could wait for a turn to do that. Hoopoe bird's okay. Maybe I could have waited for a turn to do that. I like flying squirrel. Yeah, I know. I don't like into tier 4s that much. The tier 4s are like tar. I'm oftentimes really disappointed by them. I think my favorite start's gonna be this, though. Yeah, I think Bird goes really well into that. At this point, could be apple squirrel, but it's probably could roll into double toucan. I like. It's probably just apple squirrel, honestly. Yeah, it was just apple squirrel. We didn't have too much we were rolling for. Kind of dumb play on my part. Don't like bluebird here. I love bluebird for that, though. Hell yeah. That's what we like to say. Okay, that's unfortunate, but we still get the win, so it's fine. Balloon breaks next turn. We want to break here. Pangolin, awesome. It's definitely self-ferret here. Flying squirrel is the one we want to buff. I think we go down that line rather than toucan line, even though we kind of have two toucans. Toucan's a cool line, but I think this is our strongest line we can take. We still are going to take 2. They're level up later. Trapfish, huge. We just stack at this point. A stack. If they had a food item on them, I'd debate not stacking for tempo. This here, Hoopoe bird in the back has a chance to tie. I think I like this position best because it would, if it hit into this swan, it would actually kill this and this, and then we'd win on that swan, which is kind of really strong. Pango we can absolutely go into again. We just sell Hoopoe bird for it, which is just fine by me. Yeah, that's a draw, so it's still fine. Yeah, now we sell Hoopoe. It doesn't have any levels on it or anything, so it's not crazy. Oh, an immediate pill. Could split stats, but at this point, the tempo this gives is just kind of crazy. Into stack, into back catching chick. I think this is enough tempo to just be fine. Let's play around front badger a little bit and do this. And it's still fine into front deer, although front deer is how they tie with us. Or draw with us, I think. Oh. They just don't tie into us then. Why sell deer? I don't like sell deer there from them, I don't think. I mean, Snail goes kind of hard. I don't mind that here, but we have pie, so I think pie makes me less likely to take this. I think toucan can still work on this line, though. For now, I'm gonna skip it. We'll see later. Oh, okay. I like this. I like Moza here. Holy. Probably just sell... you could sell Bluebird. That's probably, Tropfish, we get the buffs on who we want, though, if we... Probably Hatching Chick. Probably still Hatching Chick, even though we kind of want this to happen. Then I like... Garlic the Toucan is just crazy amounts of tempo right now. Into that, and then probably just Tar next turn. Holy... Lemur's fine, but we're looking for a little bit better of a toy this late. Yeah, I'm fine I'm fine with that going into Toucan. I don't want to stats 2 onto one unit because they're skunking, yeah. They're going for skunk, but it's not quite enough. It's close to enough, but still not quite enough. Bluebird for Tar here. At this point, you pie Tar. At this point, it's just 100% pie Tar because Flying Squirrel's getting hit no matter what with this shenanigans. Pie Toucan? Oh, wait, does that still work, actually? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't pass it behind, but it's still good, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was the line. Might be. Pie is good here. Yeah, Chili replaces 100%. Well, we make up for it next turn, I guess. Can we get into another pie? Oh my god. Kind of not punished, but still a little punished. We probably wanted to swap Moza and Chopfish that turn, just for maximum. Yeah, this is still not outplayed, unfortunately. I mean, it's likely from here, pie into first level up. What's the... yeah, what's the level? At this point, we could probably just take Elephant Seal and win with this. They have no scaling, yeah. I like sell Tropfish, I think. I still think Moza's fine here, especially because that pops next turn. Axo? Yeah, I kind of rolled past one, which was like... Axo's not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, Axo's actually better, yeah, than... Yeah, Moza. I was gonna say, yeah, it hits into this, I mean, it hits into these. It's 4, isn't it? It's 4-4. Because it hits into that, I mean, no, wait, that's 3-3. Never mind, I'm done. Yep, 100%. You guys see the line as well? Snake is a little scary here, but not as much into Chili. We still lose that. That's fine. We have scaling, they don't. I mean, now it's kind of good here. There we go. It's Almoza. Oh, Cycle Toy. True, we didn't do that. Might be... missing that really hurts my soul. Part of us like pie on this, which we do best, obviously. Yeah, I was just gonna say, just feed Steel at this point is sounding about right. Should win us the game right there. Yeah, at this point we aren't cycling anything. Honey garlic is fine. Yeah, could have fronted that. Does not look like it matters, though, at this point. We're worried about Scorp. We might be worried about Scorp, actually. No lemon there is sad. If we see a lemon, I actually like that line. Yeah, exactly. This is really good next turn anyways. Yep, I agree there. It's very unlikely. Huge. Yeah, GG. Yep. Absolutely gone. Yo, place more. Una? Yeah, that was the person who we were fighting. But oh, who? Yeah, I'm so slow. This guy has high elo, which is a little scary. This guy's pretty good, isn't he? Literally locking in right now. That's... Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad. We've been winning quite a few of these rounds. Huge win here is so important. Oh, it's not a win. A draw here is still good. But thanks, I really appreciate that. It's simply into this. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I was 6, but still. Huge. We don't care about the outcome of this, if I'm not mistaken, because we're both at 6. Yeah, we're both at 6. We actually try to draw this with balloon. Double beaver, since it's a pair, is like almost good, but I kind of like big gecko. Gecko into never punished, probably. Okay. Frick me, I guess. Oh, true. Could have half combined fairy and combined stacked Gecko. Gecko. No, we still throw. Never punished. Yeah, double beaver was probably the play there. I get really greedy with level ups. Oh, lemur's pretty good here. Alright, so it's Pangolin's the line. Oh, true, it's tempo later. The apple? I don't know if I like the apple. Oh, balloon pop. Yeah, I think I like freeze lemur, I think. Freeze lemur into next turn have lemur. Is my kind of my line of thinking. Maybe I'm mistaken here. No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. Sunk cost fallacy doesn't affect me. Yeah, this is the correct line, might be. This is technically the correct line. Drum's good here. Drum onto apple. Barrett could have been a buff target there. Apple difference. It's actually the apple difference. It's actually the apple difference. Apple did not matter there. Apple did not matter there, but it's fine. Drum cooks this. We roll into another gecko. Huge. Probably pill this dude in the front. Wait. We want to buy lemur first. Radio's good. I think a plastic saw is a little better for us here, though. Barrett better? Oh, true. Part of me likes the radio angle, honestly. I could still saw for the early momentum and just don't lose these. Yeah, true. I pill here. We buy triple. We could cook a mandrill. Probably don't do that. We probably just roll. I like rice drum. This would be slightly better. We don't have time to position it. It's fine. Yeah, rice is fine. Trust. Yeah, this does get there, actually. Believe it or not. Actually huge early wins. Pangolins probably not a take here. I don't think we can afford that too easily. I like garlic here, though. Tar is crazy here. Holy. Don't like garlic here. Pangolin, because this pops next turn. This pops next turn, we probably don't refresh. Onboard Pango? Yeah, fine. Onboard Pango's fine, actually. We probably refresh Lemur into 2. Or we can buy something else. This is fine, though. The Pango got cooked, so I'm down with it. I didn't like drum scaling anything. Pango, this is fine. Don't like stack there. I like flying squirrel here. It guarantees our pangolin next turn. I just like it. Meat bone, I'm down to not take. Flying squirrel here, don't get punished. Pango. Pango's a level up. Pango's not my favorite. I want to look for lemur and I want to look for a squirrel here. Squirrel levels here. Kind of positioned. Yeah, kind of positioned for that. Rough. We could do that. How do we... I like this lead, I think. Maybe not, actually. It's actually surprisingly rough here. This gets hit by that. First, let's do turn. We should have stacked. Fine. Pill's good. Pill probably wins us this, I think. And then the hatching chick is probably how we win. We could have flying squirreled here, actually. Flying squirrel is probably better. That's my mistake. We aren't that locked in this case. Pill paying, is that slow? I don't think that's slow. I actually think that's fine to pipe to do this to it. Just because it comes with it. You kind of lose out on pie. I like sell lemur into pango pill. I think this is still tempo here. Yeah, this is absolutely tempo. Yeah, I think lemur was a pipe dream. Rolls are so much better, it's not even real. We have, like, won the last 3 games. This might be a loss. We could definitely lose this, but I like onto squirrel here. Yeah, I like onto squirrel here. Yeah, I like onto squirrel here, honestly. I just hate the chance of skunk. Like, they're definitely trying to skunk here. And I like pillar. I like pillar, and I also do like can. Just because we don't have a lot to do with our turn. Don't mind hatching chick. Nor do I mind camel. Pie is a keep. Pie is keep. Throw it on gecko, and then... How are they going to try to position this? They definitely try to position this because they're a good player. Hatching chick I still like. Microbe could kind of fuck into their team. I still think this is fine, honestly. Part of me likes Squirrel Front, but I don't think that's the case here. Okay, Squirrel Front wouldn't have helped there. They got crazy there. That's a little scary. Lobster's pretty good. Lobster for Hatching Chick feels like the right play. We'd probably take Puppy at this point as well. This doesn't one-shot, which is rough. If we apple, it still doesn't. It's still probably our strongest play, though. I think I like Lobster here for... Hatching Chick is like really good tempo this turn. They have Turkey though. It's gonna be kind of difficult for us. Sell this, cycle Puppy. Could Weaken? Does Weaken get us there? I don't think Toilet Paper gets us there, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, Lobster's worth going into Caterpillar. Maybe not in this order, but... Okay, that was worth it, because it got us a draw. That was worth it, because it got us a draw. Absolutely. Panther's... Actually, this is like, unironically a Panther moment. Elephant Seal, probably also. This is probably a sell... Caterpillar, Elephant Seal... We can sell Flying Squirrel. We probably... no, we probably sell... Yeah, Flying Squirrel just didn't stat. Yeah, I like this line. Maybe the scaling isn't quite good enough, but it's some scaling compared to their none scaling, and I think that's alright. Flying Squirrel just doesn't have the stats. Lobster can be our cycle toy slot at this point. And we want Pie probably first and foremost, but we can do this. I think we passively stat while looking for Pie. Oh, okay, we might win. It's not quite GG's immediately. Perfect read, literally read like a book. We didn't tie it though. That's fine. We still have scaling on them, I think. They don't have, like, cat or anything. Ellie Seal, again, is a little no, double Ellie Seal does nothing. I was thinking of Dragon. Puma also isn't great. We do ideally find, like, Mantis Shrimp or something to replace Lobster with. Pie, yeah, probably look for Pie. How much do we need Pie? Because I think the +2 is stronger, right? The +2 is probably stronger than a Pie here. Because we just have scaling. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lemon's better. I'm 90% sure Lemon's better here. Like, 1, Lemon itself is tempo. 2, it's like, actually, yeah. Here we really do want something in place of the Lobster slot. It's gonna be Stonefish, Mantis Shrimp, something like that. Hello there. Sauropod's also good. Yeah. Steak on tar sounds like an awesome idea, yeah. I think I do have this. The game is in my hands for sure. But yeah, hello, Ringo Moda. I'm not gonna pronounce him, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that gets us to a draw, which a draw is a win for us, because every draw is like +6 on the board, which is just like... Yeah, toy gun, true. At this point, it would be kind of harmful. Pie, perfect, we found it. Sauropod's huger, though. I see it. I see the line. We unfortunately do not find the meat bone, though. Well, we do find the meat bone. We're gonna roll it, though, because every food's good at this point. Yup, you get it. Mantis Shrimp over Gecko could be huge here, but at this point, I think we just spam. I don't even think it's worth wasting money on. That's fair. The email thing is like something I think you opt in or opt out of, but yeah, fair. On like just Twitch thing. I mean, I'll be streaming a lot here recently, but that's a really good line from them. That's a little scary. Gorilla, I hate playing around because I'm really bad at it. I think we still outstat this here, though. Level Panther is the best, if I'm not mistaken. So it gets the money from there, and then level Panther. Yeah, fair. Hey there, thank you so much for the raid. Isn't that the second raid this stream? Voice crack. Isn't that the second raid this stream, or am I tweaking? Maybe, no, maybe not, but... Right now we're going against a pretty good player. I think I might have forgot their name. Oh, Onet, yeah. We're going against a pretty good player. I think we have a winning board, though. We do need to position this turn, though, so hold on. Gorilla, we still hit into Snake, which is kind of fine. I think we actually kind of just outstat. I don't mind lead Gecko, maybe. They hit us. We win. No, this is fine. Real, though. But yeah, fair. This is fine. It's not supposed to be a Nintendo Switch headset. It's just cheap, Walgreens headset. It's like, you know. Yeah, I think this gets there, just because we live that now. And living that's huge. Yeah, we hit the breakpoint. We hit the breakpoint to tie. I don't think I saw scaling on them, on their team. And from here, it's just actually... Gecko for Octo's kind of interesting onto this team, but I think we just have too much stats. I think we just genuinely, it's not worth anything. Yeah, I was going to say, spam is our win condition here. And Melon's really nice to end on for us. Yeah, we get lethal like crazy quick. Yeah, fair. Huge. This point, I think this is where we hit the break point. Are we... Oh, Gariel freeze? True. That could have helped with Scorpion, and maybe sell Sauropod when... Oh, no, maybe sell Elephant Sail when it's not useful. True, I'm not thinking about that, and I need to think ahead like that. Because right now there's a high chance they could peanut us. I still think that's rough, because they don't have many sell slots on their team. Yeah, they do peanut us. Which is kind of fair, kind of deserved. We still get there, though. Puppy Toy would probably be better, yeah, I agree with that. It's really hard for them to outstat this. It's still just gonna be... Okay, this turn we go Stinky Sock, if I'm not mistaken. We want to go... Do we just go for the kill here, or do we just keep? Nah, I think this is just better on Pi. Yeah, I was gonna say... Does Stinky Stock matter with their team? It's not that crazy stats. No, I don't like it. Chameleon's okay. I like Freeze Food a little better. Yeah, Freeze Toys, maybe Freeze All Toy, yeah, fair. Steak is huge. Steak on Tar is actually big. Should front Soro. That goes into that. That hits that. Yeah, I agree with that. Rice. We can get away with more spamming, sure. Maybe I should have frozen that toy. Yeah, I don't care about my pet shop, true. I was thinking, like, Stingray just isn't good toys here, but... True. We still don't get there, actually. Okay. Soro isn't it. Are we at a stat breakpoint? I think we're still at... Yeah, I think we just roll for that. I don't think steak matters too much. Puppy Toy would be really good here. Huh. Yeah, do we want to put it on Soro, I think? Good to keep the freeze, true. Rice can probably go. Panther, no. Puppy toy, we sell elephant seal, if I'm not mistaken. We go for puppy TP. Yep, that's the line. And then, first we should stake, though. Wait, no. No, yeah. Let's... Puppy. Let's stake Zoro. Stake Tar. Think is my favorite line here. Maybe I did that incorrectly, but I think it still wins, right? Hopefully. Perhaps not after that. It ties. Oh. Okay, so we need Mantis Shrimp, right? If I'm reading this correctly, Mantis Shrimp would be best. At this point. Yeah, Puppy Back would have probably won us. Melon on Gecko is huge, yeah, actually. We don't need that. And Melon's cheap. Level 2 Puppy feels bad. Is Snapping Turtle onto, like, Panther to just wipe their board okay? No, its stats isn't good enough. Popo? Popo could be huge, actually. But I don't think it kills, right? It just doesn't kill these. I kind of like Snapping Pill, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Snapping Pill, Front Panther. Always pops Melon, true. Actually, no, not Front Panther. No, probably on Panther still, yeah. And then... Sure, I'm interested in this. I'm not sure if this is a play. With the weak. I'm such a good player. I'm such a good player. But it's not over yet. Yeah, unfortunately. Here we take Octo. I think we need to... Actually, we could freeze roll Octo and Puma. Octo we could leave. We could leave Octo. We need a toy really bad. I don't think we like Octo here. I actually think we need a toy more than we need Octo here. So I think it's better to do this. Pie makes Hoopu kind of good. That toy could have broken Melon, actually. Maybe that was the play. It was better than nothing. Gariel. Okay, Gariel. Sell by Gariel. Gariel wants... Yeah, lowest. That's what exactly I was saying. I'm like, it doesn't hit Shark. Well, it does hit Shark, which is cool. Foam Sword into Puma. Into back roll, I think. This is the best thing we've got. Actually, I still like this lead. I still like this lead, actually. Just in case what they do. Maybe not. Yep, perfect gold. Should be able to do the trick. Hog here is rough for them. Yeah, they had to try. GG's. Woo! That Hoopu onto the pill onto the fucking Panther was good shit. Hell yeah. That was kind of you guys' advice, but I was like, oh, do I have the time to execute it? I didn't know who to pill it onto, but I'm like, Panther doesn't need the pie. Let's go with this. Yeah, he was a crazy match. We got super lucky on that game. He was a fucking crazy match there. That's fucked up. That was fucked up. Like, he played that really well for what he got, I think. I mean, I think he had... Yeah, he had whale and turkey, so I guess it's not like, he played it... Like, it's not like he got, like, super bad shot, because, I mean, whale and turkey are both very good. But, holy... Even when we, like, hit elephant seal super early, imagine we didn't hit that, we lost. We lost. Holy. I mean, like, even with that line... Even with that line, he nearly BS's his way out of it. When he's playing freaking Turtle, it's not like he's playing Puppy who has like a million outs that even I can do. He's over here playing like Turtle, trying to scam Puppy out of a win, and I'm like, whoo, rough. Yeah. He's a crazy player, actually. Just absolutely crazy player. That felt so good, though. That felt so good. Everything is so blurry on my stream. Oh, it just locked in on my computer. Oh, that felt so good. It just does not feel worse. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep playing this, I think. I looked over and, Too Many Games Night's cool. But, it has... I was specifically waiting. This is kind of low-key, kind of not cool, but I was specifically waiting for the game list to be released. Because I'm like, I'm fine with most things, but Fortnite's rough. I don't really like Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just not too into shooters or something. And so... Oh wait, we just beat Kyogre. We got a really good, thing, but nice. Because we had a round against Kyogre the round before. Why do we keep rolling into super good players? What the hell, man? That's rough. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, it wasn't Kyogre? Oh, damn. Because Kyogre was this one, right? Whoa. Oh, fair. We got lucky, but... Oh, true. That makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, wait. That game didn't feel nearly as intense. But that could have been bad rules, but yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think this was them, probably, because... Wait, yeah. That's Kyogre. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Wait, no, it's got an E in there? Yeah, I don't think, yeah. That probably is not. I don't remember how they played, though. How did they play towards the end? Because I think, like, yeah, we kind of 6-0'd them, and it could have been one of those games for them. Because, like, we did get lucky. No, I don't think that's them. I don't like this. I didn't like the snail plays, and maybe I'm tweaking. Yeah, I was gonna say. The thing is, they were buying, like, really late snails that I did not agree with. These snails are from, like... They didn't buy these snails, like, super early on. They bought these snails, like, turn 5, I think. And, like, turn 5 snails is really slow. Especially into, like, Moses Squirrel. I mean, Axo at this point. Elephant Seal Axo at this point. So, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's the real one. Yeah. Okay. For a moment, I was like, wait, am I cook? Well, am I cooking? Maybe chef? But yeah, no. Yeah, that's real. How do I get out of here? Probably just that, right? Oh. Yeah, okay. Let me get out of here. Oh, probably not one day. Probably not one day. Like, in fact, very much, probably... Oh, get me out of arena. One day I might be able to consistently beat Swanee. We'll get to that goal first. Oh, wait. We're only one match away. Oh, yeah, you can have a look at my stats. We're one match away, though. I'm excited for that. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom before this next match, and then, yeah. We've been rolling real well and doing real well, but yeah, stats. Real. Does this count as arena? Because I've played a lot of arena. Oh, but is it still from my arena days? Versus, that's a little better. Almost a 50-50 win rate. That last night with noobs fucking sent me down, though. It sent me down. Is it a nice win-loss? 50-50? Not the worst. Decent. That's about what I figured. It's not the craziest, but it's decent, yeah. Most Puppet, Ladybug checks out. Tier 2. Still Swan is kind of crazy with how much I've been playing Pack 2. Flying Squirrel, yeah. Lobster. Kind of surprising, not tar, but lobster's fair. It's Panther. Panther, I mean, it's Panther. Octo actually, actually checks out. The amount of times Octo is my win condition is, like, actually real. Most spot food, apples. I could see that, yeah. Garlic, of course. Pie, 100%. We bought more pies than apples. Yeah, that's the difference. Chocolates, yeah, that checks out. Melons are good. I mean, Flying Squirrel and fucking Panther are probably... they're really good. Panther's my favorite pet in the entire game. Pie does save lives, actually. What's your favorite flavor of pie, would you guys say? I'm kind of into pumpkin pie, I think. Pumpkin pie is generally, like... It's not too sweet, so it's probably the best. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we queue this one up, and then I'll be back, and we'll hopefully get to 1,700. And that'll be huge. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, permitting that term's a bit sus, but... Well... I'm sure it won't be used in any way if it's not just talking about pie, 100%. But, you know, yeah, let's queue up. We can talk about pie. Apple pie is solid. Chocolate pecan pie, I don't know if they have that outside of my area. They surely do, yeah. Chocolate pecan pie is everywhere, has to be. That's pretty good. Like, it sounds kind of like something you'd find only where I live, but nah, probably not. It's probably everywhere. I see. Let's hope we don't get queued up against some, like, crazy... Actually, a crazy player might be better than a weak player who steals all of our elo, honestly. I don't think you can stream snipe me at... you could probably stream snipe me at this elo. It depends on your elo. I believe there's a 250 difference. So, like... I was gonna think about it. I just a moment ago decided probably not to. There was gonna be a community games night in another streamer's server, which is chill. I was gonna join and stream that. But it's got Fortnite on the games list, and so at a certain point, I'll either have to in-stream for 2 hours because I don't like Fortnite, or I'll have to download and play Fortnite, and I'll have to buy Among Us to participate. That's a little rough. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I figured it was unintentional. It'd be pretty hard to intentionally... that's weird here, but this is what we do. So yeah. I was gonna, but... I was specifically waited to commit until I saw the games list, because I'm like, I think since they're talking about Fortnite, it's pretty likely that gets in the game list, but I also don't want to be like, I'm not going to join if you don't play Fortnite, because it's a little, you know, that's manipulative. So I'm like, I just won't commit until I know the games list, because I just don't really care for shooters that much. And I'd rather play Super Auto Pets than Fortnite. I like Among Us. I'm like, okay, Among Us is going to be a fun experience. I do have to buy it, though. That's the issue. That's another tipping point where it's like, oh, I both have to buy something to participate, which is rough for me, because, like, I'm very stingy with money. Ferret Cycle was probably not awful there, but we don't care how this goes, so probably just roll Beaver. Oh. Oh yeah, they want to lose here. We didn't beat that team no matter what. Like, that's a team. That's a losing team right there. That right there, certified losing team. Oh, puppy, huge. Oh, flying squirrel into puppy is so... It's my favorite start, pretty much. Hatching chick is alright here, but not with puppy, really. We keep beaver, probably a little. Chick versus squirrel depends on my other tier pet, probably, I'd say. If I was offered chick plus squirrel, and it depends on my toy status, I would not always take squirrel, contrary to popular belief. It also depends if they're running, like, horse or something. If they're running horse, I'll just take squirrel and go for the late game. But here, like, they aren't running horse. I think we can win this. Yeah. Rice onto the chipmunk is good. Lemur's bad. But, like, squirrel plus puppy is just kind of an iconic line that I like a lot. This still has chance to win. This also has chance to win. But if it was... Yeah. Okay, we lose. Yeah, elephants. So it depends on the line. If it was horse, it's definitely play long game. Whereas here, I'm fine playing long game anyways because of this. But if it was flying squirrel... Well, if it was hatching chick versus puppy, that would have been a little... Oh, wait, no. If it was hatching chick versus squirrel, I don't remember. If it was whatever I didn't get, I promise. Then it would have been more contingency. Okay, my thinking here is we could sell Chinchilla and just greed next turn, knowing we lose this next turn. I don't like chipmunk lines because I suck at chipmunk lines, honestly. I like Chinchilla for sell. I kinda like Toucan at this point. Could sell Puppy for... I hate selling Puppy this early, though. Will we get 2? No, I think this is fine into this. Sell. Okay, I'm fine with this more or less. Chinchilla stacking isn't worth it, because it's just a sell next turn, most likely. It could be worth it, so we'll save it, actually. I just saw a line where it's probably worth it if we roll really bad in that shop. Then it's probably not worth it to sell quite yet. I don't think we have the tempo for this. Yeah, no. We do not have that kind of tempo. And we probably will not have that kind of tempo for a little bit. Oh yeah, we don't get pets here. We have these two. Which is still good. I think I like sell these two. What pets are we looking for? Probably Tropfish, Hatching Chick, probably level 3 Flying Squirrel, level 3 Puppy would be really big. If we can search for those, start getting those under the way, I think that's my favorite win condition we have here. Play this turn really fast, holy moly. Flying Squirrel. Hatching Chick. Stack. At this point I'll do that. Roll down for a Puppy. Put a Garlic. Tropfish. Kind of an awkward stack. Maybe not the... Oh, Tropfish was... okay, Puppy. Yeah, I think I like that line, albeit I did it a bit wrong. And that should have been on that. It's okay. I don't like losing this, though. Oh, yeah, we almost got there, but it's fine. So, this turn, we're just going to... There's a world we do Abyss, probably. That's my favorite angle. I don't like stack puppy yet. We just ideally want one more puppy and then we're in heaven. Pangolin, we can consider, but I don't like it. I don't love it, at least. We sell Hatching Chick for it, and we get +5 health. +5 health into their board is a little strong if we don't get sniped early on. Okay, yeah, immediate pill into that. And ideally we'd buy puppy here, but we can't, so it's fine. Hatching Chick's okay. Puppy, okay. This should be winning line, I think. This is level 2 puppy, level 2 flying squirrel. It's just, do we have the time and the tempo to make it happen? But this is pretty much exactly what I was going for with that much gold that turn. Okay, it's still not enough tempo. We get a little more tempo this turn, but it's gonna be hard to make that work without a win there. Going into, like, skunk. Okay, at this point it's tier up first. Onboard tier ups should be first. Right now they're kind of tempo, though. It's fine. We have to roll into something good. Eagle's awesome. I like double eagle a lot into their board. It's not something that can immediately be sniped. Then I think we just need big unit overcome. At this point, puppy's been kind of cooked. It's probably a line we don't get rid of puppy here. Kind of like eagle, though. Eagle's close enough in stats we can start buffing eagle. I think that's a fine thing to do. Yeah, they don't expect the one-shot there. And then they get out-tempoed there, which is huge. Now we're guaranteed to live until our huge turn pops. Their goal is just try to kill us before that happens. It's simply that. Garlic is good into their board, but at this point we do have pie on the field to consider. I want all the tempo I can get right now because I know I'm about to sweep. Like, I know my stats are huge enough, I can totally sweep this. If I just don't let them get enough tempo. I'm not fond of the... Oh, did they... DC? Did they... Oh, what? I didn't click that. Okay. I don't think I clicked that. I was like, what? What happened? Tropfish isn't good here. You can consider selling puppy for the flying squirrel. I don't like it though. Like, pangolin. Flying squirrel, it's not my favorite. And going to next turn, we just don't need that kind of tempo. Tar feels good. I like tar. Tar to their board isn't the worst thing ever. Skunk. Yeah, skunk is what I'm expecting. If, I'm likely buffing something else next turn. I'm not buffing just flying squirrel. Flying squirrel, I just wanted the immediate tempo on right now. Because we have a winning board now. Like, this next turn is kind of a win. Yeah, and then Mosevus line, most likely. Now we... This line is definitely one where Moses shines. It's probably sell puppy, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's sell puppy here. Yeah, it goes into their blowfish, which hurts a lot. I like sell puppy into actually, no, tropfish. Tropfish sucks. No offense, tropfish, you're just kind of mid. And then I like scale eagle here. Like, I don't mind scale puppy here, but puppy is very sellable. Because we probably aren't tier 3ing our flying squirrel and puppy. That seems a little unrealistic. Game's over by then. So I like this. Combine eagle. Mint and Shrimp does stuff. I didn't mind dragging their scaling, but I don't think it's crazy. Yeah, now we're guaranteed to get another pop on this. We just have to watch out for, like, scorpion snipes. Don't like lobster, and I don't like can that much, because this team is good. Is Stingray? No, Stingray doesn't beat oven mitts that much. Stonefish could be good here. I like that, I think. Mantis Shrimp stops Scorpion, which is stronger for us, actually. Could sell Puppy for Stonefish. What do we want in Tier 5? Tier 5 Panther would be... I shouldn't even say it. I think we like Stonefish. I think we like Pie Eagle. Yeah, I was like, you know... I'm going grilled for that one. Lemon into Flying Squirrel feels strong. Oh, true it is. Yeah, I like Lemon the Flying Squirrel. You think it's better than a level 2 lasagna toy right now? Ooh. Maybe it is. This turn we scale massively. Oh, okay. Cool. Probably just upgrade the Stonefish at this point. Yeah, I think it's okay. Like, it's... Part of me is like Eagle. I'm worried about Skunk, but... I think Eagle has enough stats to overpower them. I think we just want Stonefish to be strong. At least so much low. Maybe Mantis Shrimp and Melanet, I kind of like. Could even lead that. Ah, true. But I think Mantis Shrimp buff into Melon. Potential frontline it. Frontlining it doesn't do that much for us. We really need to one-shot the elephant. Moses not really cell slot. Oh, that's fine. I should have saved one more. Yeah, I just have to hit that. That's just what I have to hit right there. Like, I have to hit into their elephant with a high attack unit. Puma's unnecessary. Puma is kind of unnecessary here, I think. Which is unnecessary. Yeah, it's unnecessary. Oh, it's completely unnecessary. Mongoose. Mongoose Puma does seem good. You sell Stonefish for that, I think, right? Yeah, you have to. You Mongoose Coconut is... It's probably Coconut line. You lose your scaling, but I think it's okay. This feels like a Coconut line, but I do like it. Peanut Eagle? Yeah, I see Peanut Eagle. Eagle Squirrel. Do we want to peanut that? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. What was a second? Oh. Lemon. Oh, Lemon is really valuable in this fight. Yeah, true. And then Mantis Shrimp should deny whatever the hell they're doing. Maybe not value there. That's rough. No, it's fine. GG, that's rough. Well, it just makes it means we have a harder climb to 1,700. It's not bad. Wolverine was really good on their part. 1,000,000%. All right. One or two more games. Probably two more games, most likely. Man, that loss felt bad. It was fine. We found the line. It was cool. This is interesting. I usually win puppy into puppy, I think. I don't lose this often. I don't know why I win puppy into puppy more than I win puppy into turtle. Maybe that says something about puppy pack strength. I think Bluebird's pretty... I'm happy to see it. Pretty much most people in their 40s nowadays. Yeah, fair. I deserve that. I've done that to people so many times. I actually deserve that. Double chinchilla. I think I want ferret more. Yeah, ferret and a bluebird. Pretty awesome here. Probably just stack. We don't go for the extra roll. We can't lose this, so I don't like balloon. Stack, because that's what we'd want to do. I like this lead. It probably doesn't matter, but for duck, maybe I think that's fine. No, that's fine too. I would have liked second slot, but now we kind of have it in our second slot, so it's fine. The reason I would have liked second slot is I thought duck would be placed there. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I meant our second gecko slot, not like this one, but I tried. I tried to explain. That is huge into here. Hatching chick, awesome. Love to see it. Pangolin is probably better than puppy here. Although Pangolin's better for immediate tempo. Puppy... No, this is +5. This is +5 as well. This is immediate +5, which is just so much more tempo. Yeah, I like that better. And it leaves my board more open for level up, so I don't have to like sit there and hold a puppy. And it means Bluebird will probably be more directed onto Gecko. Yeah, I like this line. Or it'll go to Hatching Chick, of course. That's alright, too. Thanks. For a moment I was like, puppy's kind of good, but... yeah, this is just tempo. At this point, it's probably level up Parrot as a safe option. Don't really like Chinchilla here. I don't really like Tabby Cat here. I don't mind Duck here, but it's not my favorite. I didn't mind Freezing Pill there. I like Rice into Ferret, I think. I think Ferret probably has to leave us next turn. It doesn't have to, but I'd rather have a lemur for it soon. And it's extended my balloon for about as long as I need it. Should I have positioned? Probably. Toucan here. It's still really rough for them to win, yeah. It's just a huge amount of tempo from us. Hatching Chick is huge here. Honestly... Bluebird getting that close to a level up is like almost just something you want to consider at the very least. Probably individual sell this. Probably go for flying squirrel just to keep our toy. Separate hatching chick, stack bluebird is kind of the one I'm liking. Just hatching, you think? I could see it. Because you don't want this toy forever. We kind of want to roll into puppy. We could just stack if we just hatching in that case. Damn. Now that makes me kind of... Then I might go with my original blend, yeah. Rolling for puppy makes me super upset. I could stack this for an extra buff here. I think I like the tempo more for this. Gecko, I don't care about big gecko at this point, right now. Bluebird, huge, literally huge. Pill, I would have liked to freeze. We can probably get the glitch. We don't get the glitch again, unfortunately. Still kind of rough. We kind of get out-positioned here, but unfortunately, we actually have just planned so well that they just don't have the tempo for it. Onto that. Flying Squirrel could probably use some buffs at this point. Probably stack here is my favorite option. Don't like stack that. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, brother. I like garlic here. Garlic just counters their meat bone in a really bad way. As in, like, it just keeps our tempo, guarantees we have a little bit more. I like... Rice and a squirrel could be an option, but I think I'm chill just rolling this. What are we looking for? Lemur would be cool. Next tier, we're going into, like, Garhiel, which would be nicer. Puppy as well. Don't underestimate Lemur, though. I don't think Lemur's worth 3 gold right now. It's too slow. Executive decision. Next turn we have level ups into like tier 5s even. We should really position. No, I think Garlic still beats them in this position. I still like it. Okay. Garlic does not beat them in that position. Oh, okay. And then the lobster. Bad positioning doesn't matter if you're too good at the game. By that, I mean you just high roll everything. Okay. At least it wasn't double hatching chick. I mean double chicken. I would have felt really bad if it was that. At this point, since we don't like a lot of our board, I think I like eagle in the back slot, chicken. Do we have the money for pangolin? That's 4 gold. 4 gold puts us down to only buying chicken. Probably not something we can do. Unless we sell a bluebird. I could sell bluebird for it. I think I just like chicken take eagle and then fine with pangolin being a little slow here. We do have to sell something anyway, so actually... And it's... probably flying squirrel. Because that's level 3. Still don't have enough money for that. Lobster would have been huge. It was actually sell lobster, sell for lob. That was bad. I'm so washed. And I didn't even change positioning. Too slow, too slow. That turn could have been played a lot better. If I die there, that's the turn I died to. But we somehow still win. Oh, I feel so bad for them. Because, like, we actually washed that turn. We wanted tar. Oh. Oh, it's worth a try. Glitch only has worked once so far, but I mean, it's worth a try. Oh, this person? Shit, then I can't lose. Fuck. They're playing pretty well. I just got luckier start, and I played worse than them, I think. But that's okay. Like, probably bird this at this point. Chicken we did get, yeah. I like bird this. Bird this, and probably... Eagle's got a lot of tempo, too. I like Eagle. Eagle stays around longer than Bluebird. We need a toy. We don't need a toy, we want a toy. Lobster. Yeah, lobster is the best for chicken. That was a toy, kind of skipped it. Again, it's good. I'm playing really slow, I need to play faster. It's because I was having trouble finding the line from here, where it's actually just chicken lobster, because we somehow have been managing to squeak out wins. Yeah, okay. That's where we start losing, but we can ride this out. We actually lobster this first, though. Anglerfish, they don't have much we want. We could steal their hatching chick. Yeah, fair. I think I just buffed it with pie, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, fair. You just stack onto them. You're so right, though. Appreciate that. Tar was kind of good. Doberman's kind of not bad here. We don't need to win this turn, though. We could lemon the gecko. What are we looking for? Just lobsters? We already have lobsters. Probably just cans. Like, we expect to lose this even if we lemon and stuff, and I kind of don't like gecko right now. So we just find cans, I think. Another chicken's huge. It's a little slow. True. I don't mind leveling eagle as well. I think chicken's slow. I think chicken's too slow for this. I don't like how I played this at all. I want one more turn to cook. Next turn I pivot. Yeah, I think hatching doesn't do much for us. Probably too late. Yeah, it's only +1 stat. +1 stat, it doesn't win us the tempo war. I could still sell for the eagle buff, though. This is probably the biggest eagle we get for a while. I don't think that's enough tempo, but I still like it. I think it's just one more can, and next turn we have to pop off. Like, I'm talking... Like, rice would have been really nice. Eagle, perfect, actually. Okay, it doesn't get buffed by the chicken. That's fine. It's a level. And a level is just intrinsically value. Maybe it's not value, though. We could roll with 2 eagles if needed. Eagle's, like, actually really good, though. Oh, this turn? Yeah, it does. 100%. Whole team is just out of here except lobster for the start, but it goes eventually. Okay, play fast. I like this. I like this. This is by gecko. I think I do like stack here. Tyran can pop off. It could pop off. I don't mind it. There's better tier 6s, but at this point we are pivoting onto this. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, combine first is real, because we might have found something better. Another Tyran, yeah, I'm down with it. And at this point, we roll once, just try to find something that fills out the slot. Mantis Shrimp looks very hot right now. We kind of want Doberman as well, I think. Doberman's strong. Doberman's really strong on a team like this. And then Mantis is probably the strongest this turn. I think. Doberman this turn, you think? Yeah, then we have to sell Lobster, though. Roll. Roll. Stonefish could have stayed. I like Mantis, though. Yeah, it does like that more. You're so right. Okay. Yeah, this might be able to pull back. I'm not 100% confident, but it might be able to. Yeah, Peanut just doesn't work into Doberman, so huge. Yeah, and we actually get a win there. That's actually awesome. Now their Peanut is eaten by Dober. Thanks, appreciate it. I like Pancake's Panther a lot. I like Combined Tea. I kind of don't like Combined Tea. Pancake's Panther Snapping Turtle, I think, goes into their board really nicely. And so that's what I want to do. It's +4, it's Mammoth. Mammoth, would I take? Mantis Shrimp kind of fucks, though. Still, that's fair. I think my Mantis Shrimp, I think. Equipment, we think? Okay, yeah, I'd say I agree with that, actually. This is probably important. I don't think Snapping Turtle's actually that crazy, not into a low level. I still like Mantis, I like Octo, and I don't mind the T-Rex level up, but it's probably not a condition. Steak is important for us. Okay. Position-wise, I think that I like this. Maybe T-Rex 1 bat. That's smart by them, very smart by them. We still win it, though. So, Assault was good. They played probably better than me. So I don't know how I feel about that, but it's alright. Still a win. Yeah, let's just checking Discord. Yeah, it was a good line to play for the pivot. I liked the pivot. I didn't like some of the things before then. Yeah, you can with lobster. I've done it a lot with like lobster and just a lot of cans. That's fair. P2 is probably one of my favorites. I don't know why. Like P2 into P2, I mean. I just don't lose P2 into P2, I don't think. Like, I haven't lost in a while. Yeah, it's replays. Oh, does it not show who I'm against? Oh, it doesn't show who I'm against. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I look into that? Because, like, it's been a very long time since I've lost a P2 into P2. I lose Turtle more often. I don't know why that is. Maybe some will say Turtle's the stronger pack. Maybe some will say I'm better into the matchup of P2. Maybe some will say I'm the best P2 player in the world. that one's a bit stretch, yeah. I absolutely play P2 better. I was gonna say, I absolutely play P2 better than Turtle. If you make me play Turtle, you're throwing. Like, I don't mind getting good at Turtle and like learning the lines on Turtle so I can see better what the enemy's doing. That's why I don't mind playing a few games of Turtle. Yeah, I'm down to play against you. But yeah, I'd say if I'm made to play Turtle, it's like actually throwing here. Like at that point, because like I am not great into Turtle. Like Swanee beats me in Turtle every single time. Like I'd say if I'm playing Puppy against Swanee, I have like a much better chance than playing Turtle against Swanee. It's just the way it is. Maybe I underrate my Turtle game. I think my Turtle game is kind of ass. Like, I'm really confused. Puppy, I just know. Puppy, I'm more confident on. I'm less likely to lose gold because I'm, like, confident. Like, yeah. Potential's fair. I think P2 is, like, just... I'm like, definitely... Oh, wait, it's not joined. Great. Puppy. Yeah. Turn duration, we'll go down to 105. Turtle is very hard for me to play fast. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I don't know why, but Scorpion, I have more trouble figuring out what I want than Mongoose, but that might be just from experience. I probably could with a lot of practice, but right now, like, my P2 game is just it. I don't know if I loved that into roll. It's fine. It's kind of fine. They can buff each other. They don't buff each other, actually. That's not my favorite, but for what we got, it's probably okay. That's probably the most funny name. But so far I enjoy P2 a little more just because I know it better and I'm less confused. I don't particularly enjoy being confused, honestly. Now with P2, I was really confused, and the first few days I didn't enjoy it a ton because I was really confused. But like, after 3 days in, I'm like, I'm starting to understand the lines. Now I really like the lines. It's really fun. Oh, yeah, it's just roll down to level. Gecko Ferret is like actually not even bait. It's actually just dumb. Personally, I like the ferret cycle just because we don't want to. It doesn't go good in their board. This is bad, but balloon's not much better. But we're gonna do it. Holy bait, but still. We wouldn't have rolled into better. It doesn't look like. Maybe we would have. Okay. No, that's gotta be bait. That's gotta be bait. That has gotta be bait. Is it actually? Is the tier 2 math worth it there? Losing there sucks. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we roll here. Chill still vibe makes not bait. Yeah, I was wondering if the math worked out on that. I suppose it does, huh? Okay. This makes everything a little bit better. Like, this makes everything a lot better. This is actually probably the best we could have rolled into right here with this. Don't want that probably. There's an angle for radio lemur mandrill stuff. I don't think we can take that without first having lemur. And that's just a line that's too rare to just rely on. Okay, then. This is a little awkward. Yo, Dance Bluebirds? Ooh. Okay, noted. Thanks, Swanee. And yeah, fair. I'd say right now I want to see what the patches do. Oh, still worth overall. Noted. Don't like this into this. I really think we just need to roll for levels on what we have, probably. Oh, maybe Toucan wasn't bait. Maybe Toucan wasn't bait. Pluga Pill, I kind of like in a next turn and into their team. Maybe not worth. No, we need the levels. We actually just need the levels. Fuck this game. This actually could be a loss, but it's okay. We hope. That's probably not hitting. That's probably the win condition, but it's 50-50. Could still come back. Okay. That's sheep is really rough. Sheep is really rough into this. Okay, we got a good line here though. We have these two. That significantly helps our line. Part of me wants to let this break. Who do we want the buff onto? Probably drop fish. It's fine wherever you go, honestly. Yeah, as long as you're on that. This is probably worth it, because we can't guarantee any other turns we come back necessarily. I like this here into that. Darking is kind of a break point, but I think it's fine into their team. Stronger. Huge. Okay. little scary. God, we can't take many more losses, but I think it's fine. I think we'll probably get to 1 health. This will be a 1 health game. We're rolling really well to make up for everything that's happened. Like, just like stack here, I think. Just like stack here. Selva's probably don't freeze real. It's probably not a double stack angle either. I think it's probably freeze roll for pill to make it ideal. It's not. Let's bait. Let's bait. Okay, that's good and that's good. Holy, that restricts our options. It's probably gonna. We could just stack at this point and then go with just this level up. It's awkward, but I like it the best, I think. This is fine, but not really now. There's no chick. Fair. I just really don't want to lose the tempo here. Stack fish. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just really don't want to lose the tempo here. And I think since we already have a level up, I'm kind of okay. We could not take fish. I think it's fine. We should have positioned this a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. I just know, like, we probably win this in the late game. But if we get killed early on, it's definitely possible that we just lose this. If we just don't pick up tempo and they get what they need. Yeah, hatching chick actually saved it. That was worth. I don't regret that actually at all. Garlic also saves it too. But yeah, I liked that. That felt worth. Garlic, I was like into this team. It's okay. So here. Moses probably better here. Like, as much as I love this, Moses is likely better here. And it's likely sell this for that. Do you think I mean, Sony, don't tip me here. Don't tip me here, because, like... Moses is not for 1 more turn, though. But we do live that 1 more turn, most likely. My gut tells me... Oh, I cannot. I actually can't not. Is garlic the player? Oh, I actually am too greedy. Oh, we don't even get the pie. Oh, I'm so washed. I'm so washed. It can, but like... Oh, like, I'm so washed. No, don't worry, brother. I'm washed. It might be just a little bit. We need to hard roll by this turn. Oh, I so deserve. We hard roll by this turn. Yeah, we hard roll tar. Did we see any tar? Oh, we totally saw tar. Oh, it's so my fault. It's so my fault. Ah, it's so good though. There's no greater high in the game than rolling pie on Panther, okay? There just isn't. I know, it's just like... Oh, there's not a better high in the game than this. Oh, do we want to play around this? This is... this doesn't kill. I think we like this line better, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, exactly. I think we just like this better. That, or we can roll this. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I like, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say either should be good. I like this staying in the back because of Blowfish, personally. Yeah, I like Panther front better because this staying in the back works better into Blowfish. Rather than Panther getting, like, sniped by Blowfish has a much higher chance of happening. Is personally my opinion. Unlock pie. true. I forgot. We aren't hard rolling for pie anymore. Alright, we win this, I think, from this situation. Well, no, there's some scams that could happen. There's some scams that could happen that could kill us. I think chickens are really good here. Chicken's kind of crazy here. I like Moza, though. Rough decision, rough decision. At this point, we need to stop with this. This is dumb. This is not happening at this point. Oh, not chicken on one? That's so true, though. I'm joking, by the way. I should make it clear. Yeah, I'm totally, tweaking with you. Yeah. Well, going into this... probably buy Moza. Yeah. I was gonna say... Oh, lasagna... Oh, true, though. I don't need the tempo, but I'm so... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go here. It doesn't feed their deer. I like lemon onto flying a little better, I think. Can I roll this down? Prop fish. Okay, that's worth. Panther level's worth, too. That's kind of a misplay. Misplay. Order. Oh, the moment I left ranked, it all left me. Yeah, exactly the line. Exactly the line. I mean, I like cycle toy, kinda, no. This is probably good here. Could just double Panther. Yeah, I was gonna say we could just double Panther though. Like if we roll into pie, what if we roll into pancakes here? Pancakes on the double Panther could go so hard. I don't know if you guys see that strategy though. It's fair. Yeah, I guess that's not bad either. Oh man. Oh, true. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Yep. Moses is doing its thing. Oh man, nothing feels better than Panther. Like actually, this pet's so good. It makes me smile every time I see it on board. I promise in the tournament I'll try not to, I won't take Panther unless it's necessary. But sweet goddamn, when I roll it into fucking... When I roll it that early, Panther just feels... Is Panther ever wrong? Like, I think that's more important to ask yourself. Also, that's a pretty good line. But is Panther ever wrong? Like, you can be at tier 6, your team could need Mongoose, and you could place Panther on the board, and I think it's like... You know... Look. Right here, this board is good. If I saw Panther, I would sell Flying Squirrel in a freaking heartbeat for Panther. For another Panther. Just to hard roll pie into nothing. Just a hard roll pie into nothing. I'd do it. Right now. Oh, I don't like this. This game's over before then. Oh! I like this a little better, I think. Could do this. This could be more value. I like this a little better, though. You're lucky I didn't actually roll into Panther. Oh, true. I forgot. Steak is kind of the goal here. But yeah. You're lucky I didn't actually roll into Panther, though, because if I did roll into Panther just to make a point, I'd have sold Flying Squirrel. Yep. Oh, yeah, also. Just in case we need it. I don't mind. I don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, melons. I was like, melons kind of okay. Yeah, we care about rolling into Panther. I think we want Panther. Yeah, I think we really want Panther. I think Panther's what we're looking at. Oh my gosh, it actually would be so cool. Yeah, see, I'm glad you agree here that we do want a hard roll Panther. I'm glad we're on the same page here. That we want a hard roll Panther. I think we just hard roll Panther from this. I think we sell to hard roll Panther here, if that's possible. Okay, you guys are lucky we didn't find Panther because I would have sold the whole board. But yeah, we do want Panther Bear. No, it was Panther. We wanted Panther, trust. I'm joking, I hope you know. This is a friendly match. We're here to have fun. Verses are where I was practicing. Team tour is I'll lock in. Yeah, no, this is just friendlies. This is just friendlies. If it was ranked, I might have done the same thing, though. It's funny. It's funny, so I can't promise I wouldn't have done the same thing for ranked. Even though we're on the cusp of 17,000, I could see myself doing the exact same thing, I'm not gonna lie. The Scorpion's a little scary into this. We get there, though. Sucks we didn't hard roll Panther. Oh, man. GG, though. Your lines are really good, though. Your lines have really improved. I love to see the Scorpion from you. That Scorpion onto Panther was, like, actually a read. That was your best shot, 100%. That Scorpion onto Panther. Like, we actually lost that if I didn't get really lucky, I think. Like, we just happened to get pretty lucky, I'd say. Because we were losing lives, like, quick early. Like, one more turn on us and we were done. We found our scaling right when we needed to. We didn't find those flying squirrels there. That was just a losing board. 100%. That was a really good game, yeah. I like, love to see the fucking Scorpion and stuff. 100%. At least from my perspective. Especially towards the end there, where, like, I was actually, for a moment, I'm like, is this a draw and or I just lose the game here? It was close. It was a couple stats off, but yeah. Pretty good stuff. Oh, do I just hop back into versus? After what I just did, I might be in it to lose 100 elo. I might enter this just to lose 100 elo, but that's okay. We're gonna do it. How I lost 100 elo hard rolling Panther would go so hard. That video title would go so hard. That'd be so good. Thinking about it, me and Noob did hard roll Panther a lot, which is kind of funny. Yeah, fair. Exactly. How I lose to the 1,500 player hard rolling. It's not gonna happen. I really don't. Like, if I find Panther, then we'll see. We'll talk about it when I find Panther. I like Gecko here, honestly, over Bluebird. Gecko's tempo, which is more important to me. Yeah, I definitely like Gecko here. Crispified aliens. Pretty cool. Literally perfect. Out-positioned. Well, no, that was bad. We could have gone. Oh, what's the line for this? I forgot. I think it's still this at this point. Let me just roll into... That's a rough take at this point. It's probably not fair. I think you could probably do it. Just until you get ranked experience, though. And, like, queued up with, like, someone like me again, which is, like, kind of fucked up. Now that summon's over, it's a little easier. Probably wanted to freeze that, actually, then. Probably wanted to freeze roll Gecko there. I just didn't think we were going for big gecko. It's not a bluebird. It's not a ferret. I think it's actually just bluebird gecko. I believe in you. The drawing, we're happy to see that. Okay, here we freeze toucan. I don't think we roll this shop, if I'm remembering correctly. It's this. We sell both. We probably take... Oh, chick is good here, I think. I think chick is actually better here. On a duck board. Chick is less cyclable than puppy. Fair. Probably go for a toy. Could have taken the beaver at that point. This is kind of tempo. Good rationale. Like, glad you like it. Tempo is like this, but it's kind of more this. We don't need the attack. It's mostly just the defense. Yeah. This gives us best draw chance because it's just so huge damage. Hate that. Love that. Literally outplayed. Awesome. It's not often you have the tempo to beat an elephant board, but that's what you get with picking hatching chick. I like lemur more than ferret, but I don't think we cycle ferret. I don't think ferret's cool. Balloon's not bad. It's tempo. Kind of hard roll for toucan, I think. Toucan or lemur? Toucan. Toucan is so fun to say. Do you think toucan probably not worth? Actually, it's an apple. Yeah, I was gonna say it is an apple at this point. But there is an actual apple. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Hard roll toucan worked. Next, we bring this into a panther. No, we don't want that. We want panther from this angle, I think. We should have changed lines. It's fine. We literally just don't lose this tempo. I think we're praying for panther here. And I'll explain why. I really like panther. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This is... It's Cell Gecko, if I'm not mistaken. Tar up front. The tar. Who stacks into the... Oh, into the tar to hatching chick. I mean, maybe Cycle Puppy in here. I like Cycle Puppy in here, I think. The line. I'm pretty happy with it. This is so funny. Oh, we're rolling so much better than yesterday. Yeah, it's just like that. Oh, it's so good. We don't want the stats immediately, I don't think. I think we just stack. It's fine. We stack. We cycle. We sell. We do this for tempo. I don't think we rice anything, honestly. I think we hard roll into toucan again. Level 3 hatching chick is just what you go for at this line. This line, you just buy it at this point. At this point, you just buy it onto this, and then you just have a high-level hatching chick next turn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, stack 1.5 is like 100% the play, yeah, we know. I mean, I don't say we know in like a condescending, like, as in we, me and you, collectively know this. Line. I should mention. Something like that. That actually sounds like super condescending, but that was not the intent. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm not French, so that's kind of a disgrace. We still don't lose the line. Yeah, it's rough getting out of this line. I wish I could play it longer, but it's like, this line is hard to beat. Oh, into Pi. This line is really hard to beat. We could even cycle Gariel if we wanted to, like, actually do something. Oh, Axo. It's not even fair! Oh, why is it not fair like this? Why is the game like this? The game is trolling this poor dude. The game is actually trolling. I don't can this, I don't think. We're so happy with our board, we just don't can this. We just hard roll like Pi. Oh, no. We just hard roll Pi at this point. Like, we could freeze that? I don't think we... Oh, it's possible we stack soon. Yeah, we need a unit here. We want a strong unit, though. I like rolling to... Maybe hard roll into Panther could be really good into this board. Oh, okay, there's level 3 Toucan. Oh, and there's Pi. Okay. Cool, so we'll probably just Pi the Tar next turn, and then level 3 Toucan. Sounds good to me. We'll see if we can't do Panther, but if we can't do Panther, we can't do Panther. It's alright. A tie, that's fine. A tie is there. A tie is fine there. At this point, are we on tier 5s? We aren't on tier 5s, well... Yeah. Part of me kind of does like hard roll Panther, though. It'd be real hype if we hard rolled Panther. Oh, it's a ranked game. Don't throw, don't throw. Yeah, I've got to do it, though. Hard roll Panther. Oh! Stonefish is so fine, though. Stonefish is actually so fine. We could Pi the Stonefish if we want to. We're a little worried about Skunk here. I like kill into this. I like kind of trading for that. Chick probably stays. Yeah, Chick stays, I think, and then we Pi. Hard rolling Panther would have been the funniest thing I've ever seen. That actually would have been so funny with the frozen Pi. That actually wouldn't have been fair. No, I mean, this whole game isn't fair, to be fair. We hard roll Panther next turn into this Pi, which would be so huge, it'd be so funny. Might hard roll Panther here. Might hard roll Panther here. Yeah, might still hard roll Panther here. Okay. Oh, did I roll? Oh, it doesn't. It does not matter. It's okay. It is okay. And take the XP there. Like, at worst, we just start, like, axo-scaling to Oblivion. Yeah, no Panther, unfortunately. We did our best to hard roll for it. I guess we could have not taken level 3 Hatching Chick, but I like level 3 Hatching Chick. It makes me feel good. What a way to reach 1,700. No world. Okay. We'll do one more. This is where the game cucks me, though. The game absolutely says... This is absolutely where the game tells... This is where the game, like, hard loses me 10 games in a row to, like, 1,500s, honestly. This is where I hard roll into... like, Rian Gomita stealing all of my elo. Because I, like, roll into Oblivion. This is... It never felt worse. Yeah, I'm gonna hard roll into queuing up with you, and then you're gonna steal like half of my elo in one match. It'll be so rough. No, we're fine. I swear if we queue up with like a 1,500, I'm gonna be sweating bullets though. Because we have so much elo to lose from this. Yeah, snipe me right from the fucking 1,500 elo mark. Oh, that would be so awful. That'd be so awful. Because, like, against you, it's 50-50. It'd make it feel like a treat, though. If I beat you, it'd make it feel like a treat. If I lost, then that's just the truth of it. Oh, we get up. Oh, no. Okay. This is either going to be the hardest game of my life or really, really easy. Probably no in between. I like tennis ball, bluebird, and a hard skip ladybug for gecko. There, got it. Not my favorite line. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Gecko. I don't think the doubles aren't really bait, but I think we need the tempo here to win. Hard roll, triple ferret. It's probably not worth the balloon right now. It's probably just worth the tempo to do this. And I like sell this for tempo. I think I need tempo here. I know I like stat. I like sell bluebird for tempo here. Unironically. I don't want to lose a life early. Yeah, we need pie here. We need pie and panther like right in the fuck now. If we don't get it, then yeah, if we don't get that like next turn, we're done for, I'd say. The only line we get out of this is a hard roll on panther. Oh, it's so free. Why is it this free? Oh, it's so free. Yeah, I gotta roll more. I think I gotta roll all 10 gold. You know, did you know if you rolled all 10 gold, it upgrades your shop tier for the next shop? So you can actually throw some rounds to get like a high roll panther. That's how all the pros always high roll so good. That's how it happens. Like, that's how I get tier 3s on shop level 2. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Not in a mandrill, really. I think we need lemur here. Lemur's what we're looking for. Yeah, you should write down that. That's good information. Ferret level 2 balloon is probably a take at this point, and then we can buff ferret at this point. We could hard roll toucan. True. Snipes is tempo, actually. I like your thinking. Okay. I don't mind toucan here, but it's not my favorite line we take. But it's also not big gecko line either. Yeah, that actually gets us tempo. Thank you, Swanee. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's really effective right now. So I can't diss it. Price on the ferret is... No, we probably want ferret for the level ups at this point. We're probably keeping tennis ball for a hot second. Tabby, it's a little late for. Oh, we didn't hard roll. Probably into one of the geckos then. The geckos gotta go. That or I just pronounce gecko really weird. It's like gecko, right? Yeah, it's gecko. Is it just gecko? That sounds a bit weird. Fine. Yeah, perfect. I like that line better. Yeah, that would have been huger. But we simply roll into gecko and then get the extra sell value, which is cool, too. It's not easy. Not easy. It is not easy. I don't like llama here, honestly. I think I just like hard roll more. I don't like pill either. Not with when you don't have a toy. Don't like this. The hurt kind of does something into starfish. I don't play enough starfish. Trop fish is good. It is very likely this, and then roll one more time, and then probably a second trop fish sounds good to me. Absolutely cook these two, I think. Kind of want the tempo of this, though, so we probably have to do this. Into just ultimate tempo. Okay. Flying squirrel, flying squirrel. No, I'm fucking... Flying squirrel would be actually throwing. With no toy, no way. Alright, I mean, starfish gonna starfish pack, I guess. Okay, I like garlic into this. Oh, this is weird. Maybe I didn't garlic the toucan. Like, it was the obvious play. We'll figure out positioning in a hot second. Honestly, I kind of do like this for tempo. Okay, yeah, it's probably stack this. It's the play. Lose tempo this turn, gain next turn. Toucan might not be a stay at this point, but I hate this line. So I'm gonna roll with this. At least it lets Toucan trade a little better, I guess. And same with, Trop fish, I guess. That leech is a little big. Actually, it was kind of close, though. That leech is very scary. We salt that, right? Good. Lobster's huge here. Salt's also huge here. Axo Toucan does not work right now, I don't think. Since it's only level 1, I don't... Lobster, Axo, I kind of like it. Part of me is like just Stingray for the flashlight, though. It's only 1-1. Only 1-1 isn't good enough. Only 1-1 isn't good enough. Only 1-1 isn't good enough. It's Cycle, Stingray. It's probably... Get rid of Hatching Chick, actually. Maybe Stingray is tempo here with Salt. I could buff the Stingray at this point. Is fine. Ferret probably goes. Yeah, I kind of like Salt that, so it fucks the leech up for tempo. I don't buy Salt often, so that's how you know I'm serious about this. Yeah, you can tell I'm like locked in because like I don't think I've bought Salt before this, except when someone has told me to buy Salt expressly. Stealth Ferret for Cam was huge, yeah, true. Oh yeah, I agree with that. I mean this turn, I guess. It's tempo loss. Is there a World Flying Squirrel for the refreshes? I think I also like Drop Fish Cell. No, we have Ray for refreshes, so it's... Maybe Trop Fish is a little bad here. I think this does win lines, though. Win a line or two. High Camille goes really high. Yeah, I think next turn we just roll into Stingray, and that's the line. Click high on Camille. Okay, I think this has to be enough tempo. This has... I don't know how, like, big... Sting front, maybe? True, maybe. Still a draw. Oh, no, it's not a draw. Oh, you're right. Flashlight. I forgot it pops this turn. Oh, don't let me throw. This sucks. Not you, but just me. We take our tier up. We can't sell anything on this board anymore. Mantis shrimp. It's I do not think we want to angler this. Their board does not look so crazy. Tar is an option here, actually. It kind of beats their board up with all the summons. I don't mind it. Probably mantis shrimp, sell lobster, tar, if I'm saying this line correctly. We need a toy really bad. I'm saving that chocolate to hopefully level up flashlight, by the way. Yeah, now we get good trades. Yeah, that's kind of huge tempo. Maybe I actually did see that correctly. Toucan level up would be cool. Really just want Stingray. There's Ray. Level 2 light at this point is probably pretty good, and we could probably take Puma at this point as well. Yeah, I was gonna say. And then we probably sell Mantis Shrimp for Puma, I think. That's what we have to do here. How many lives do they have? 2? We could sell Stingray. It's likely the fight doesn't go on too much longer. I think it might... No, it's... Ugh. I hate it. I hate it all. I think it's... Probably sell... Toucan. Toucan being level 1, it doesn't have crazy stats. Tar still goes into Chameleon. We lose some tempo, but I think it's still okay. We gain that tempo back by having Chameleon have a toy as my favorite. It's probably my favorite line. Because we want to hit well into her team with, yeah. We just hit well into her team with Mantis Shrimp. Mantis Shrimp keeps us hitting well into her team. We didn't really lose tempo there, which is good. And that was the main goal, is just not to lose tempo. So next turn, Flashlight Toy breaks. Mantis Shrimp is huge. Limit on Mantis Shrimp is also really huge into his team, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably... Upgrade Shrimp, I think. It doesn't fuck with their order that bad. It could be upgrade Stingray, but I think Stingray is a sell slot for scumming. I don't think Mantis Shrimp leaves us, and I still like Lemon on it into their team. I think that's still enough tempo that we might not actually lose this. I like Pancakes on Puma, I think is staying. So is Tar, but I think Tar could be sold in a desperate with their Anteater. True. Freeze Puppy is real. Pancakes are good. Then I Pepper. Yeah, true. I don't know what Pepper is. Because, they feed that. Okay. We lose that. That's okay. Yeah, that's just absolutely just ludicrous. I like Pancakes on a Tar. We probably can sell Ray. Tar not worth. Gariel better if seen. Do we want to just go for Puppy to get rid of the Baguette here? Yeah, I was gonna say, Puppy for now into TP is not the worst thing in the world. I think we still freeze Pancakes to put on whatever. We kinda keep Ray, because if we find Ray, no, Ray isn't really worth. We'll worry about order in a moment. Eagle could be a win, couldn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I like Eagle Pancakes. Pill Eagle? Oh, Pill Eagle front lemon, yeah. Toilet paper, back Eagle. Back Eagle's real. I think we're fine here. Oh, we should have rolled. We should have rolled. Might be. Might be. Okay. This is okay. Yeah, super weak, actually. Oh yeah, Puppy was actually so real. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the last time I underestimate Puppy, I think. Thanks for the 1,700. Glad you could be here, noob, after what we did after last night. Yeah, I was gonna say, glad you were here to see it. That's our 1,700 right there. GG's. Yeah, fair. Yeah, this was our 1,700 game. No, we've been high rolling today. Like, we actually, I think the game before, you probably aren't that interested, but the game before was a level 3 toucan by like turn, like it was a 6-0, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It was like turn 4. I mean, just look at this board. By turn 9 we had this. Like, this is our fucking do you wanna, yeah, I'll let you see some of our high rolls. Is this fast mode or is... Okay, no, this is fast mode. Oh, this is super fast mode. I like it. We don't need this turn, though. This turn doesn't matter. Yeah, like, you've seen this start, I'm sure, at least 20 times. Get me out of here. Yeah, skip. Let me go to a turn which actually matters, which is... probably next turn, I think. Because we get 2 toucans, and then at this point... it's triple duck into, like, hatching chick tempo. Another toucan. Meat bone. And, like, at this point, we're already tempoing so freaking hard. We'll skip this. You can already, like, imagine. Yeah, it is. Like, you can already imagine we are just absolutely killing. We roll into another toucan. We roll into another toucan. We roll into another toucan. And now our board is already pretty toucaned up. And it's like immediately into just this, and it's like it's still, it gets better. Just wait one more second. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Right into tar. Hard roll into another hatching chick real quick. Yeah, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let me, like, by hatching separate, fair. I was thinking, like, just max that, but yeah, fair. Hatching chick separate would have been stronger. Yeah, agreed. At this point, we still have just crazy tempo to where it's like, you know, but still, in games where tempo matters a little more, because we aren't, like, hard scaling, yeah, 100%. Yeah, damage does. Then we get another hatching chick there, so now we're just 1.5 hatchings. Part of me wanted to just level it and start hard scaling toucan, but... yeah, Chili did look nicer, but damage does get breakpoints or so, right? Then we get Pie, which is huge. Then we get Axo as our very first fucking tier 5 roll, which is dumb. It's stupid. Yeah, it's actually just the funniest thing. It doesn't get better, I don't think. I'm in another toucan here. Another Pie there. Yeah, enemy point level 3 pig is a wild. Past this point, it's just hard. We actually do tie there just because of garlic. But it's like, it's over. And here, this is about where it ends, I think. Because, like, you can imagine from here, it's just scale. We don't change this. I think we grab stonefish or something, or eagle for our last line. Stonefish. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they need me to be on, like, 2 lives. 6 is just dumb. But... Yeah, we've been rolling like this pretty much all day. At this point, I think we just keep going, I guess. I'm not particularly tired, so might as well. Hopefully don't lose here. Oh, could lobby. Lobby sounds fun, actually. Let me quickly lose my elo real quick, though. Bug is fun. I've never cared too much about elo, honestly. Like, elo's cool to have. Probably this for killing other ducks, I think. Yeah, friendlies do sound fun. Alleged muffins. Yeah, that sounds better. Yep, 4-3, 100% better than the 4-2. Yep. 4-2 doesn't really break into anything. Oh, wait. No, it's still huge. It's still huge. It's still huge. I was going to say, oh, it would have been huge, but then we lost the health, but it was still huge. Otter's an angle. They kind of have to. It doesn't get kills. I like just roll down. Okay. If they were running like pig or... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't like otter start, personally. But I mean, if you roll into it, you roll into it. Big bug probably doesn't happen. We might be able to just kill here, too. I don't... I'm fine, Freeze Ladybug. I'm fine, Freeze Ladybug, because, yeah. The reason I like Freeze Ladybug is I know turn 4 I'm going to be looking for things. And it's like, a Ladybug level is fine to look for, I think. And Ladybug can stay, because we just have no buff targets right now. If we roll into, say, like, Hatching Chick, it's a line. Oh my gosh, this is good. Start. Hell yes. Yeah, they don't have any scaling either. Like, I would have been like, oh, this is scary if they had, like, Pigeon or scaling or something. Oh, if I'm not incorrect, we roll this one here. We roll this, then we level, and then... Because we want toucans. Beluga mantis. I mean, beluga shrimp. Shrimp isn't value, I don't think, here. Yeah, it's good enough. We don't want to roll too aggressively. We hare, probably. Yeah, hare's the line. It's probably just hare and beluga for me, I think. Hare kind of gets there with moth to just keep tempo. Their tempo's probably not so great here. It could be. Maybe don't underestimate it. I hate otter, honestly. Otter just... It feels like it scales so weirdly into things. I just don't like it. What do you guys think about otter? Like, otter to me is, like, worse than chipmunk in a way. It's just such weird scaling, because it's scaling on units you don't necessarily need. Damn, that's rough. Oh, no, it's not. Oh my gosh, they took rabbit. They're too slow for rabbit. They are 100% too slow for rabbit. I think they need tempo, like, now, if I'm not mistaken. Like, rabbit's cool, but I just don't think it's affordable here. We want pill beluga. It's cool. Oh, really? Damn. Okay, okay. I'll trust. I'll trust. Okay. At this point, what the hell, man? I think moth is bait. Moth seems like bait. I think it's just rule down ladybug. Yeah, I was gonna say, moth is bait. It's just roll ladybug. Beetle's bait. Pill is worth here, I think. I like pill here. And I like roll down for ladybug. I hate pill here. Fucking whoever said pill here, ban them, I say. Whoever said pill here, just ban them. Oh. Don't, this don't cost spell. Yeah, whoever said pill there, fucking get out of here. Oh, how was I supposed to know that? Oh, true. I like actually undervalue Tabby way too much. I get it when I have eucalyptus or beetle. Otherwise, I'm like kind of. Oh, they would have been huge there. Actually, Tabby got us a draw, I think. If not a win, depending on where the health was spread. Most likely a draw. Yeah, kinda same. But yeah, Pup into Pango sounds cool. We'll sell Moth first, though. So Dolphin. Dolphin might be better to sell. More money. Dolphin's tempo now. I think we saved Dolph. Yeah, I was saying, like, save Dolph sounds good. Flying Squirrel's probably just the angle we take here. I think it's this roll for pill. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Squirrel, sell puppy. Ooh, sell puppy was probably good. Yeah. This line's kinda weird now. Pill, huge. We have to wait. Yeah, we have to wait. We pill this turn next from we hatching chick. Maybe it was better to... Yeah, I was gonna say, sell puppy hatching chick sounds like the best tempo too. Good catch. Okay, this kind of became alright. Probably still tempo. No, it's not tempo. It's not tempo into this. It's tempo into this. It's tempo into this. It's so tempo into this. Oh, that's not bait, right? That's something we just are like... I think we can afford that. No, that's bait. Wait, you could sell hair, I guess. It goes into the tier 5s. Yeah, I like it, I think. I like your line 100%. That's a really good line. Yeah, I like that. I don't think Pango's crazy here. Beetle. Oh, Ladybug. We're gonna go into 2 and then fucking sell Duck onto 2 tier 5s. That's got such a high chance to just pop us off. That's so good. For this round, I still like what we're doing. We kind of just get one shot though. Yeah, I was gonna say hair front stronger because it has meat bone, right? It steals the meat bone. And that's why I was like dragging it as I'm like, I think I like that the best. Because then it should kill on hatching chick is the hope. Oh. Okay. That's fun. That's fine. Can here is probably huge. First we... Okay, it's Stingray Panther is the line that I like the best. Stonefish is good here, actually. We can debate it. I still think because our toy just popped, it's still Stingray, though. Need Stonefish to keep lives. You know, I don't hate that logic. Probably sell Lady at this point. I don't like Lady, but Hair does some stuff. And a hard roll pie. Hatching chick's a little slow. Might be not worth it. Hatching stone, yeah. Hatching still probably worth, I think. Either 3, yeah. And then we just hard roll pie, I think, after by that. I think it's fine. Yeah, then that hits into that. Kills bat. Yeah, that's the line. Yeah, 100%. You're kind of a genius. I need to really just position, honestly. I was like... Tar. Yeah, it was actually, like, lovely to win. Yeah, Tar. We probably sell hair for Tar if I'm reading. It's probably still... Yeah, hair for Tar, I think. Yeah. That's exactly... Because, like, I was like, Flying Squirrel, it just has a better buff. And then... This... Probably just perfect. This turn is absolutely humongous. Dober, no. Front Tar, second Panther. Yeah, I like it. Because then we hit that. We hopefully just break through this. Yeah, it breaks their lines. I mean, Stonefish... We're expecting them to move with this, aren't we? Yeah. They tend to move Peacock back. I think this is low elo, so they probably won't, but I still think we can draw this. This is better draw? No, Stonefish is still better. It has higher stats. Good. I think we probably end up drawing this because they probably don't put Peacock back. I think their low elo means... Actually, are they high elo? I forgot. Oh, you're just right. You're just blatantly right. Still didn't matter, though, unfortunately. It's fine, though. We got a huge turn. Yeah, it was worth a shot. At that point, what can you do? Level up first. Don't mind you. Don't mind Stingray. Kind of like... Could sell Chick, but I don't think I love that. Okay. We definitely buy Panther at this point. I like Lasagna... Panther as well. Probably just... No, we don't want to all buff Panther, but it's... We need something big. Stonefish, if it's bigger. I like Hatching Chick Stonefish. It's bigger. I like Lasagna. I like Pie here. We can sell Fly Squirrel for Stingray. Part of me likes it. Other part of me likes Mantis Shrimp here. Yeah, I like Toy here. Mantis. Stonefish isn't huge here. I don't think. It could be a keep. Stonefish isn't huge here. I think we want literally like almost anything else. Stonefish gets there with just stats is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like this the best. Yeah, it gets there with just stats. I'm right. I'm always right. Awesome. Not always right, but still. Close enough. Yeah, we 100% do. I like Pie on either Mantis or Stonefish. Tar isn't bad, though, but I kind of want Tar to die into this. Yeah, we literally have the same train of thought right now. That fucking 6-hour-long grind actually goes so hard. I like Stonefish. We probably now pie the other one. We probably Panther front here, huh? Moza, true. Value. Is this the line, I think? I was gonna say, this is the line. It's kind of a sack turn. We might not... We don't need the level up there. It's kind of nice to have it guaranteed tier 6, but I don't think we need to level up here. I think we do like upgrade Panther, though. The level up doesn't do enough for us. Yeah, I was gonna say, Tar triple, no, but Panther triple, yeah. Mantis triple could also be something. Stonefish triple I don't love, though. It's either Mantis or Panther here. Okay. That's fair. Oh, this is last turn? Oh. Okay. I was thinking a little too hard. I didn't realize it was last turn. You know, I still think they're pretty... Wait, didn't they have higher elo than... Weren't they at 1,600? There's no way to check, unfortunately. I thought their elo was like kind of... Like, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they were 1,600. They were kind of playing 1,500-ish to me, but that's okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'll do some lobbies if anyone wants to. I mean, yesterday... Oh, wait. No, we're 1,000... Wait, no, yeah, yesterday we were 1,600. We weren't making plays like that, though. It's kind of crazy they got there with how competitive everything's been. The part of my lip that I've been biting on for like the past few days, trying to just like tear in a peaceful way and not make me have searing pain for a few weeks, is like finally ready, and that feels nice. Kind of a bit weird, champ, but I'm sure everyone's had the feeling when they rip their lip and it's just really awful for a while. Great, gobble. Yep. Checks out. Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be pretty good. I think even today I fought some people of my seed, and then people in chat were like, is this guy supposed to be in this seed? His board looks kind of good. I think Swanee's probably gone for right now, so we'll probably just start this and have a nice 1v1. Little scary here because I think 70% chance I lose this. Good luck, have fun. Probably could do that, but I like this. Okay. Because I think Noobs is definitely a better player than me, but I can get lucky here. Awesome. Now they have to win next one, or else it's just bad. No, it's bait. We can't take that, I don't think, ever. I don't think we can take that either. I don't think we care that much about it. This turn's fine. We could position. We gotta remember we're playing against someone kind of crazy. No, position doesn't matter because we got really good snipes. That's rough there. Really, really good snipes. We've been rolling so high today. Oh, into that. That's kind of unfair. Yeah, I'm totally fine leveling that up. Oh, into this. I think at this point we go this and try to find Mandrill probably is the line I like. I think that's something Noob might not expect. Mandrill, pill Mandrill's cool. We don't pop it immediately, so I don't love it. Oh yeah, we get clapped by that team. Yeah. Eucalyptus probably doesn't save us though. It's one more hit. I don't think it saved us. This is an option, but I like this better into this next tier, I think. Then maybe find a rice, probably. Oh wait, we didn't want to buy that yet. Okay. That sucks. Really bad. We can always stack another one on top. It's probably a flying squirrel angle. What do we want with flying squirrel? This guy's fine. Ah, double drum's cool. I think Mandrill stays a little longer than Toucan. I don't think this is a Toucan game. Yeah, that's tempo. Rolling to goldfish kind of sucks for them, but they have two. We don't, which is a little scary. We even the gap a little bit. We like that. Both of these are absolutely fantastic. The early tempo of this is really scary onto this, I think. And at this point, our line does change. And we go more into tempo. We still try to take the flying squirrel if we find it. It doesn't re-pop up if we do this, unfortunately. I like that. Can I roll for tropfish is cool. I think mandrill stays for a moment though. It could even be a mandrill level up if we get lucky, but probably not. Melon's a little scary. Glad we garlicked. Yeah, flying squirrel is not it here. Puppy's cool. You probably have to cycle. Toilet paper is kind of strong into what they're doing, but I think we have enough lives to where lasagna still apply. Hating these rolls a lot. Actually, yeah, we want that into this as well too. Oh, it's a little late for... Best tempo could be this, but it's probably... Yeah, we're only on hour 8. Last stream was the 14-hour one. This one's probably only like 12 hours, probably. Who knows, though? Right now we're having a friendly match against some noobs. We misplayed a little bit, but I think it's still okay. Okay, that's actually probably game winning. We got to 1,700. We beat a really good player, Onet, I think, something like that, which was really hype. We got lucky, I should say. They absolutely like, they tried to come, they saw the jaws of death and then freaking like started just, it was crazy. I don't know how to describe it. I haven't seen scamming that good on Turtle ever, but they were like absolutely trying to scam me, but we made some really good plays there. Here's good. Lobster's an option depending. Oh, it's death. I'm sorry, noob. This is just not really that fair anymore. It's a really rough line to win from here. Can was kind of an option. It's likely we get rid of Tropfish soon. In fact, I kind of like getting rid of Tropfish really soon. Right now it's +1 health, but we actually probably want to buff these two, honestly. Tropfish is cool. No, Tropfish is still stats for now. It's fine, it can stay. Into their board, we're a little scared of that. This is huge. Tropfish can probably be too slow, actually. We can go for the Tropfish level up. But yeah, if you want to join some of these friendly lobbies, feel free. Flashlight's scary. We really don't want them to live that long. Oh, they live that long. That's super scary that they live that long. I think our Axo line is still a little better. We get into Tropfish. That's actually unfair. We pie the Toucan. How are they going to scam me? Noob is really good at scamming. That sounds a little wrong. Yeah, it's fine. I still like it into this, I think. It's tempo. Roll. Garlic's cool. We kind of want like melon or something on this, but that's a little not gonna happen right now. Oh, no, tempo more means like... rhythm, I guess? Tempo means... I mean, maybe it means temporary, but I always took it to... understood it to mean like rhythm, I guess. This is probably not worth. And it kind of means, like... It gets me the win right now. And so tempo is like, it gets me the win right now, which is why it could mean temporary. It means it just gets me the win right now, and maybe helps me pick up the game. Scaling is like not tempo, whereas like hatching chip is tempo and stuff like that, I think. But I just know it's used in like this fashion of it wins you the game early, and it keeps your lives up. Okay, I see the pivot they're going for, and that's really scary. They absolutely try to fight till the death with this one. We should be scared of them. Mongoose makes it a lot harder to be scared of them because we're scamming now. The question is, what Mongoose do we want? TV is probably the safest play for stats, but we could absolutely try to scam out the win with Coconut. It breaks their Dober's Coconut. Lobster and Goldfish scare me, though. They no, they have Lobster, Goldfish, Flashlight. Like, this is their turn. Their board is going to be entirely different next turn. Chances are. And I think scamming them out of that is really rough. I think we do take TV here. And then we go for, like, Chameleon or something. Stonefish is fine. Stonefish is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's probably worth. We need Axos too. Right. We could cycle Puppy to steal their Doberman. If I saw it earlier, I would have. I don't like the level on Stonefish, honestly. Eagle's cool tempo, though. Yeah, that Doberman is just so scary. Kinda outplayed. Dragon's really scary. We kinda needed to win that. Kinda positioned. Okay, this is my favorite line, I think. It could be like sell Exo. I don't want to give up our 5-turn Exo, though. Panther Pie is probably really huge here. And Chocolate's huge here. Chameleon could be a sell slot out of this. Lemur's team tempo, but it's not anything crazier than that. Oh, shoot. They eagled for tempo? Okay. They're pulling back now, which is a little scary. Chameleon got the stats on it. Chameleons are sell slot now. First we level, just in case we get, Lemur's still looking kind of sellable. Perhaps I'm overvaluing this. We want Steak doesn't get us there. I like Melon next turn. I might be being outplayed in my endgame. It might be their endgame 100%. Still winnable, still winnable. 100% still winnable. That would have tied us last game. We really want something instead of Lemur. It's just Lemur's stats right now. It's like our highest stats even. Mantis Shrimp does go hard into this though. So does Joe actually. I kind of like look for Panther. Oh, I feel like I'm misplaying this though. Panther tier up feels good. Still too high stats. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't see it. Yeah, noob probably can get this one out on me. I think unless I Panther like chocolate, it's probably a really, really hard game to win. At this point, Tar doesn't do a whole bunch. That's probably what we should sell. And then we probably could just try to scam from here. Axa was technically kind of order. Rolling a 4 team is so bad into this, I think. Oh, this is scary. They beat my Toucan most times. Toucan can still pass Peanut off, so it needs to be here. I think Noob has this. Yeah, this is a really rough game to win. Probably would need Chameleon here, I think. Pie on that's not bad. I think the win conditions Chameleon is there. Pretty sure this is just our line, but these would be our freezes. Oh, we actually scammed. All right, damn. I was really unsure about that. You were playing crazy for my start, honestly. You were playing crazy for my start. Yeah, fair. I was like, we need Chameleon here. I was immediately like, oh, I don't know if we win this. We need Chameleon here, 100%. Oh my gosh, you're a crazy player. Like, luck was on my side there, and you really started scamming me and then scaling, and I was like, wait, why is his scaling better than mine? I have like level 2 Axa. This isn't good. GG's, that was really scary. But I'm like, alright, I've got to scam this. I'm looking at his stats. We gotta scam this. And so I was like, it's Chameleon here. Oh, that was so scary. That was a good experience for like learning how to scam though. Because I was really not confident that worked. I was like, I don't think this works. I'm pretty sure I said that before I clicked into turn. But I was like, it depends on the 4th slot, honestly. If it's a Mantis Shrimp, then we're done for. Mantis Shrimp actually wins that game, I think. Yeah, that was scary. That's fair, I guess. Yeah. We had stats for a bit, but that Doberman was really hard to get around. And I was like, alright, if we don't get around the Doberman here, because, like, we get our Chameleon gone. Yeah, exactly. I was like, we don't win this except by scamming. So I'm like, it's 1 health, we can scam this. But then I hated, like, rolling into Peanut with the, what's it called? Because I'm like, He knows I'm going peanut here. There's like he probably knows what I'm trying to do here. Just rolling into peanut. Yeah, that was scary. Good, well played by like both of us, I think. I played some missed lines, but I forgot them already, I think. Yeah, we can either do another. What do we want to do from here? Could do another. Could go to versus. Could also go to bed since we're at 9 hours. I think I'm gonna. I'm pretty indifferent towards all, honestly. I could also. No, that seems scary. I was gonna say I could join Stone Cutter here. Oh, it could be fun. No, I think it's either. Yeah, Purchase Against Turtle sounds cool. I was gonna say, I think it's either go to bed or play more sap, probably. But yeah, I think Purchase Against Turtle sounds good. Your turtle seems. Oh, wait, get me out of here. We didn't get instant queued. Hell yeah. Alright. Good luck and have fun. Yo, this is tempo. The chance stuck trades for that, which is annoying. And I like this best. That was such a good one. Such a good name. Okay, awesome. We get a win there. I hate using a noob strategy against them, but like, I'm like, yeah, noob would probably say just get the wins here, and I'm like, I think that's what we want to do. Tennis ball actually does get the ducks to a break point, though. I like sell into this. It's more money next turn, I think. Think I like this the best. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's so unfortunate it's happened twice in a row. Tennis ball is just that overpowered, though. We don't mind Mandrill here. Mandrill hair is not my favorite line, actually, at all. Freeze roll for like Toucan or something. It's probably. No, we want this turn. It's tempo loss, but we want it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Huh. This is an awkward position. Yeah, that's never when we're gonna win. Holy sheep, badger, peacock is crazy. Gold worked out real awkwardly for us, but at this point, this is the buff target. Could preemptively do that, but I like rolling, I think, a little better. don't think that gets there. I don't think that ever gets there. Oh, it just never actually gets there, yeah. Really hard to beat that start. Holy. Okay. Recycle this. We need as many turns as possible on the board. We do not care about health right now. For goldfish. Hair hurts a little bit there. Looking it's probably pretty strong. That's nice. Toucan's a little slow here. We could sell this for just maximum tempo, I guess, but I don't care for it. Granted, I don't like refilling the shop so much either. Okay. Yeah, it just does not get there still. That's so rough. We might actually have to sell that next turn, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. 15-9, is that enough? I don't think so. Don't think it is. Oh, it gets there actually? Yeah, it actually gets there. Okay, that's huge. Now we need to level up. It's pretty okay chance into him. Let's position after we've done all this. That's a really rough take here. We just have to get to turn 9 with goldfish. That's just what's gonna happen. I don't think I like the level. The stack is 1 health, which I mean 1 damage, which makes it matter a lot. I still don't think I like it there. But it's interesting. Part of me... We don't greet this, I don't think. Interesting lines here. Yep, that just collapsed us, unfortunately. Eagle does not manage to get there. That's gonna be really hard to beat that monkey. Oh, we rolled that. We didn't mean to roll that. We did not mean to roll that. We'll roll into another one. This is a slow game. We shouldn't have rolled that hair, though. That was really bad for us. Well, 2 hair doesn't matter so much. It's more so for the level up next turn. We wanted to freeze roll that. Or better yet, even combine eagles could have been huge. But we're really hoping for a win here. Yeah, I think we get there, barely. We kind of scams this. Not by a lot. I don't think it scams enough. I think it's a good read, actually. Our scaling isn't good enough for that, is it? At this point, it's kind of worth a shot, I feel like. Their scaling's big, but not insurmountable. We could beat it. Oh, we ordered this. We ordered this so wrong, though. With better order, maybe, but probably not with Turkey, no. Turkey's crazy. The fact they can go to a pivot here just makes this even worse for us. Last point we have to pray, right? This point I do think we have to pray here. There's no world we win from the, like, we might win the round, but there's no world we, like, win the game from this. This is not a game-winning stance. Yeah, it looks like there was anticipation on that scam. Okay, that checks out. Yeah, that one's rough. Perhaps if we rolled into Chameleon, that would have been huge, but without the Chameleon roll, that was just rough. It really is. Going into Hare and Goldfish felt so awful for level ups, honestly. I was like, Hare and Goldfish as level ups with no Bluebird to buff either felt really bad. Goldfish might have been a skip. No, technically we're only tied here. Technically we're only tied here, so we gotta play one more to really decide, I'd say. Don't let me scam you into playing one more if you can, of course. Can't. What I said. I didn't articulate the T very well. Yeah, true. My thinking was, with your board previously, it didn't have real. But like, since your board had something smaller health than Turkey, I think, that was my line. think also... No, we found Gariel and Puma at the same time. But yeah. I'm down to play one more if you are. Before maybe heading off. I don't know. It's kind of tempting to join Stonecutters. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, that one would have also worked. It would have killed your... What's it called? Which was cool. I saw that. If we rolled into Chameleon, maybe. We were looking for Chameleon toys, stuff like that. I was looking for pretty much any outs. And we found, like... I was like, we have to scam. So we started a roll, and we had, I think, 1 gold when we found both Mongoose and Puma. Wait, no, it was Garhiel and Puma. And I was like, at this point... The angle is to sell Hatching Chick and Dragon, I think, to afford it. I'm in the best position is just not get hit by Front Badger, if that's still a thing. But yeah, that was just rough, honestly. But yeah, still fun though. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, we probably planned for Front, I guess. I was like, we hope that he thinks that he has it in the bag so much that he's just like, I can roll with this position. I'm like, don't know if that's on par with Noob. It doesn't feel like it. But I'm like, at this point, I don't think positioning matters. It's literally just hope that we hit Turkey here. Hope that we hit Turkey and maybe we hit Fly, but Fly doesn't matter because we don't have enough to kill. Foam Sword still might have been the play, actually. I don't think it won us the game, but Foam Sword still might have been the play. Just because I could have doubled up on it. Yeah, I think I found Octo, but it was with the Garhiel and it was with the Puma, and I was like... Right, I don't think Octo's our line here, because we're having to run with a 3 squad if we want 2 things. And it's like, I don't think that's our line. I might be wrong though. Maybe you can watch the review. Maybe I am wrong here. We did some misplays, definitely. I accidentally sold a hair in the shop. Well, I didn't sell a hair. I accidentally unfroze a hair in the shop, which really sucked. Let's go to one of the interns. Dragon I was going for a while, but things were... Like, I was like, Dragon, I don't feel like we have this scaling. Maybe we can get really lucky into, like, Double Dragon or something. At this point, I'm like, I probably shouldn't have even, Pied Eagle. I'm like, Pied Eagle is maybe a play. Stonefish looks good here. I don't think Stonefish completely scams with what I was saying, though. I was like, this is bad, and I'm like, I don't know how much I need into this. So I'm like, alright. We kind of sell Duck here, and I cycle... Oh, wait, did I cycle once? Okay, this might have been an Astron on my play, actually. No, this was an Astron on my play. Yeah, the cycle's too much here, actually. Chocolate the Eagle... Oh, wait, no. Chocolate, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that was an ass play on my part, then. Cycle was too much. We did everything other than the cycle. I mean, we still probably lost. But we kept Hatching Chick is probably the angle, and then at this point, I'm like, yeah, we do this. And then sell Garhiel and Dragon gets there. Yeah, cycle 100% too much. Can't believe I did that, actually. Like, because we're ending with this. No, that's crazy. What the hell? But yeah, into this board, I was like, alright. This board, it hits Skunk and it hits Sheep. It never hits Turkey. So no, Foam Sword just didn't look like the angle from my play. And I figured it's unlikely... Foam Sword does into this. Even then, we need 2 hits on Turkey to kill it, so it's just really rough. But yeah. Cycle way too much. Yeah, from here it's rough. One more hit would have kind of made this easier. Yeah, under your previous board, Toy Gun looks a lot smarter as my only out. It's like, if you move, I lose, but if you don't move, maybe I get a draw and can fill my board out again with, like, Chameleon. And then scam, like Chameleon Mongoose, maybe. Then we can start scamming. Was kind of my hope, yeah. But yeah, rough. And then Puma was there, so it absorbed your... what's it called hit? But I think you picked that up pretty easily. Yeah, potentially. I don't know. I made some early mistakes that were kind of bad. I think taking Goldfish was bad. I think skipping the hair level was really bad. I had a frozen hair in shop and a half-level hair. That would have been very nice into tier 5, I think. Would have gotten me a tier 6 early, which would have been a lot stronger. That had a chance. I don't think much tier 6s beat there. Because, I mean, Dragon doesn't have a scaling. Double Dragon might have had the scaling. Probably not on that many lives, though. That's where I think it would have been only if I didn't take Goldfish and focused on tempo entirely. If I focused on tempo entirely, had some later lives to play around with Double Dragon, that's probably my win condition. Looking back at that game. Something like that. I mean, even Ellie Seal would have worked. Ellie Seal Thoro. There's a few ways. It's just, all of it needs more lives. I feel like Double Dragon's probably the most obvious out, though, because Monkey was just a high scaler. It's really hard to, like, outscale Monkey to the point to make up that disparity. But yeah. Anyways, do you want to play one more, or do you want to get going? It's going to be up to you, because I'll probably also get going if you decide to. Yeah, no, I was just mostly like, there's a few things that I fumbled, 100%. But yeah, I was still curious. That one was like just really hard to beat into, to be fair. That one was like, oh boy, Monkey into like Nasty Fly, Turkey is rough, Big Badger. That one's just rough. Especially into like Buff Hair is just a really weird line. I don't think Flying Squirrel Puppy was an option either, because I don't think we had Puppy at the time. I think we took Toilet Paper turn 4. I was hoping to read a Melon Put on... what's it called? That wouldn't have made sense, though, going to turn 4. That's kind of a blunder. It would have been huge if it happened, but that would have required Pill Turtle, which is probably a bit much. Yeah, pretty much. Whew. Anyways, we can play one more, or we can get going. It's up to you. I might join Stonecutter stream. It's playing something fun. Yeah, I was gonna say. Got a lot done. 117. I don't really feel like going back into rank just to lose my elo, get mad, play till 2 AM. That sounds tough. I think calling it here sounds good. I wouldn't have minded playing one more if we wanted to, but I don't need to. I'm not like I was just like, it's up to you. I was gonna say, got a lot done. Don't want to lose my elo in tournament. Pretty happy with what I did. Probably gonna be on Super Auto Pets tomorrow. I might start streaming again in a few moments to see if I want to join Stonecutter's Community Games Night a bit late, because it's kind of sounding fun. And at this point, they've been playing Among Us long enough. I'm like, man, I could have avoided Fortnite by just saying I need to go to bed at this point, which is kind of chill. But yeah, we're gonna maybe go over there. But first, let's raid someone playing Super Auto Pets. But if you want more of me, then you can look out for me, but it's not guaranteed. We'll go for here. Insta, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm always so slow at raiding. That's okay. We got there. We'll raid over here. Well, have a good night. Maybe see you in a few moments. Otherwise, enjoy this Super Auto Pets creator over here. I'll probably be on tomorrow at a similar time. Probably streaming for a similar amount of time as well. So yeah, see ya. Good stuff. Ooh,